morning to everybody that's coming in here so far. Happy Monday. I'm about to play my favorite song at the moment, and then we're gonna go ahead and get this show on the road. On the road today. I'm about to play my favorite song at the moment. This joint just hit different. What's the word? This joint just hitting different. We about to go ahead and play this and get the show started. Happy Monday to everybody. Wait till I learn these lyrics, man. Yeah. Oh shit, wrong song.
Oh, you're just done now.
Lately, you know what I was feeling like? You niggas can't fuck with me, or can't nobody fuck with me. Like, only I can fuck with me, and I can't even fuck with me. Let's go.
Sparking up the hill, throwing up hills, screaming fuck jail, my life too upscale. We was busting bills, we had to touch a bunch of skills. Before 12 come, we don't let off 100 shells. The shit was lit on the strip.
Shout out to Herb. I had to start the show with that. Black, what's the word? Chan, what's the word? Double back, what's the word? Louis bag, what's the word? I had to start the show with that. I was supposed to have a humble up joint. You know what I'm saying? I was going to write humble up on a piece of paper because I ain't make the shirt yet. I was supposed to write humble up on a piece of paper, and whenever T come in here, I'm gonna put that shit right on the screen, nigga. Alright, it's like boom, nigga, right in your face, T. Told that. Wait. Somebody told me to play a clip. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Somebody told me to play a clip. Here it is. Let's see. We got mail. Hold on. We got mail. He not here yet, and I highly doubt T is in the building. Hold on. I highly doubt T is in the building, y'all. So this is my first time playing this clip. Let me hear this clip real quick. I highly doubt T in the building. Let me hear this clip real quick.
I want my revenge in the bowl, but they lost the tackle, so I don't know if I see him. But we the best team in the NFC, best team in the AFC. We're the best team in the world. Best
Chill. He
football
coming
team
back,
is on
bro.
your
He coming
team.
back.
I told I'm
You're
over
not
here
the best team in
with
the
my
AFC. It's
people.
not possible.
We're the best team in all of the conferences, nigga. Better than any team in the AFC. We're the best.
You don't
I ain't
really
mad
like
at
it.
that.
Hey,
That's not possible.
T.
I ain't mad at that.
T, I'm gonna say one thing to you. Just humble up, though. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Humble up. I knew he was gonna say that.
I didn't make a shirt that say humble up. T, just humble up. Just
You're the same thing every year,
Humble
man.
up.
Hey, T, I cannot wait till T come through to the AT. Just humble up. I always just humble up. Just humble up. Y'all football gotta be played. And I'm a Ravens fan. Shit, nigga. I know ain't nothing guaranteed, nigga. I ain't nothing guaranteed. Like, we just lost to the freaking Bengals on Thanksgiving, nigga. I'm still pissed about, well, I'm not pissed about that, but that's a game I thought we were going to win. Just humble up. 1 second, y'all. You know what I'm saying? He said I called it. I was just, oh shit. I was just trying to tell bro be humble. That's all. I was just trying to tell bro be humble. And again, I highly doubt Ari was good. I highly doubt bro in here right now. But when he do make his way, I ain't getting the work excuse or none of that. He gonna make his way today. I know he is. I'm gonna play it one more time. Y'all gonna listen to me one day. The Indianapolis Colts, y'all gonna listen to me one day. Humble up. Y'all gonna listen to me one day. I'm telling you. Listen to this.
See the Patriots. I want my revenge in the bowl, but they lost the tackle, so I don't know if I see him. But we the best team in the NFC, best team in the AFC. We're the best team in the world. Best
Chill. He
football
coming
team
back,
is on
bro.
your
He coming
team.
back.
I told I'm
You're
over
not the
here
best team in
with
the
my
AFC. It's not
people.
possible.
We're the best team in all of the conferences, nigga. Better than any team in the AFC. We're the best.
You don't
I
really
ain't
like
mad at
it.
that.
That's
Hey,
not possible.
T.
I ain't mad at that.
T, I'm gonna say one thing to you. Just humble up though. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Humble up. I knew he was gonna say that.
I didn't make a shirt that say humble up. T, just humble up.
You're the
Nah,
same
humble
thing
up.
every year,
Humble up is
man.
a fact.
It's a Monday. It's facts and stats. College football rivalry week. Lane Kiffin. Let me jump on. Let me jump back around. Oops. All right. Lane's decision. I said Patriots. Patriots versus Giants preview. NFL Sunday full recap. So man, I cannot wait to talk about. I want to hear y'all thoughts on the Lane thing, honestly. But it's crazy for me. I'm gonna go Discord in a minute. It's crazy for me to start the show with college football, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go NFL. And NFL probably will be quicker than any other week, to be honest. Josh, yes sir, we got one gifted sub to start the show today. Let's go. It's gonna be a great December, bro. I appreciate that. That gifted sub is gonna go a long way, brother. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, Patriots versus Giants preview, and then we're gonna recap all the games. We're gonna talk about the Thanksgiving games on Thursday. We'll probably pick up the Eagles game as well, which we did not discuss on the actual show. So we'll pick up the Eagles game and then talk about Lane decision. I actually like what, not to say too much about it, but I like what Nick Saban, I don't know if y'all saw what Nick said, but I like what Nick Saban said about that whole little shebang. So I want to talk to y'all about that. Lane is off to LSU, leaving Ole Miss, and he cannot coach in the playoffs. So we'll talk about the games that took place on Saturday, and then also talk about these conference championship games that's coming up this Saturday, man. ACC, Big 12, 10, and then the SEC rematch. The SEC rematch. A lot of my brothers told me Georgia wouldn't make it. A lot of my brothers told me Georgia would not be in that SEC championship. Nigga, we got unfinished business. If y'all remember that Georgia and Alabama game, we had their ass clamped in the second half, nigga. Clamped. We had their ass clamped in the second half, and I'm glad that we see them again. Like, this is not no national championship game, but to me, this is a big game. So, I cannot wait. I will make sure my Saturday is clear for that game to join the stage. In fact, Chan, I'll make sure my Saturday is clear. Let me pin this Discord on YouTube, pinned on Twitch. Yeah. Humble up. Humble up. Let me read one comment. What's funny about the humble up thing? Y'all attack the Lions fans for being fake humble. Okay, let me say this. Let me see how I can say this. I had one issue with Lions fans, particularly Jordan and Rye. They bash the Packers, which is facts. You bash your team, then got swept by the team. And then they try to little bro or belittle the Chicago Bears, who are now the number 1 seed in the NFC. They bash the Packers. Facts. They try to little bro the Chicago Bears. Facts. And then they try to act like the Bears could not probably win the division. Facts. And then they made it seem like they were going to win the division. Facts. And now, when they got Frank back, they say, oh yeah, this is not. Oh, wait. The biggest one of them all. And I think my dog Shaggy in here. The biggest one of them all. And then they try to act like Ben Johnson didn't mean shit for real. They try to act like losing Ben Johnson did not mean anything. And when you get on Twitter right now, you are seeing how Ben Johnson is scheming up DeAndre Swift, how he is scheming up Kyle Monangai, and how that running game is so effective and efficient. And it is a night and day difference with the Detroit Lions this year. And it's not just O-line. We not just putting on O-line. We not doing that. So, yeah, that's my issues with Lions fans. I don't got no, that's the only thing I got with them, too. Now they making a U-turn, and now they saying, we not contenders. Oh, we not this. Oh, we not that. In the beginning of the year, it was the Eagles and then us. Facts are the facts. We need that humble up shirt today for sure. I agree. I agree. Hold on. You know this revisionist ass nigga? Watch, he gonna walk it back when they join. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Clip it. They gonna hear this shit. No, I'm not. Yes, sir. J. Crum, appreciate that, brother. Let's go. You on a 6-month streak. Appreciate that resub, I believe. Yes, let's go, man. We got a gifted sub to start the show today. We got Justin Crummell resubbing, I believe, today. It's December 1st, the last month of 2025. This is the last month of 2025. Whatever you want to do, whatever goals you have set, this is the last month of 2025. Whatever you going through in life, you can literally leave it behind you to this month. Literally today. You don't even got to wait till 2026, January 1st. You can leave it behind you December 1st, 2025. And carry a fresh start, clean slate, good momentum into 2026. It is a big year for 2026. I feel like Fact and Stat is going to have a big year in 2026. I feel like Everett Jr. Gaming is going to have a big year in 2026. Let me show y'all some things real quick. And I'm going to continue to do my rap game. What my fans to do my best when it comes to I can't even show y'all on the computer. Yeah, I can't show y'all on the computer. Can I don't think I can show y'all on the computer, but I'm gonna show y'all this. And I'm gonna get them folks in here, trust. But I'm gonna show y'all this. I got back gaming I got back gaming last week Saturday. These are facts. I got back gaming last week Saturday, right? I had like 2,700 something followers. I went live on that Saturday. I went live on like Wednesday. I went live on like this past Saturday and yesterday. I gained over 100 followers on TikTok in 1 week. 100 followers on TikTok in 1 week. I am back gaming. So the point of what I'm saying is 2026 is going to be a big year. I'm speaking into existence. Facts and stats wise, and also Everald Jr. gaming wise. They like watching me play 2K. And they like seeing me beat on folks and take their money and things like that. I'm just good at the game, you know. And I can't take losses, by the way. I humble up. Chad said, make that shirt today. I will order today. Humble up. I think I like that. Humble up. T. Well, I'm looking for my brother T. Hold on. Let me text him. He not getting out of this one. I'm about to be like, good morning, brother. I'm about to just text on some, good morning, brother. Good morning, brother. Yeah. Good morning, brother. He said I'm waiting. Oh shit, he on the thread already, y'all. He already on the thread. Y'all, he right here. He ain't even give it a second. He right here. Wait, I said good morning, brother. He said I'm waiting. Your team is sick. Like, why can't I talk? Why would I talk football? It's always about the Ravens, bro. Like, I said good morning, brother. He is sitting on the thread. Look, y'all, he right there. He just said I'm waiting. Like, he was waiting for me to text his phone. So he watching the show live right now, but he not typing nothing, but he watching though. So now I know that you watching, nigga. Now I know that you watching, nigga. What the fuck I tell you 6 days ago, T? What did I tell you literally 6 days ago? 6 days ago.
See, the Patriots,
Listen.
I want my revenge in the bowl, but they lost the tackle, so I don't know if I see them. But we the best team in the NFC, best team in the AFC. We're the best team in the world. Best
Chill. He
football
coming
team
back,
is on
bro.
your
He coming
team.
back.
I'm
You're
over
not
here
the
in
best team
Texas
in
with
the
my
AFC. It's not
people.
possible.
We're the best team in all of the conferences, nigga. Better than any team in the AFC. We're the best
You don't
team.
I ain't mad at that.
Hey, T.
I ain't mad at that.
T, I'm gonna say one thing to you. Just humble up, though. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Humble up. I knew he was going to say that.
I didn't make a shirt that say humble up. T, just humble up.
You're the
Nah,
same
humble
thing
up-
every year,
humble up
man.
is a fact.
Just humble up. I'm about to open the Discord, y'all. I'm sorry. I had to start the show off with some entertainment today. I had to run that G Herbo joint. That G Herbo song, I had that joint on repeat all morning while I was editing my Biggest Winner and Loser video, which I still gotta finish editing. The Biggest Loser. My biggest loser is the Indianapolis Colts. The Indianapolis Colts. I can't say I didn't tell you so. I can't say I didn't tell y'all.
Whoop-de-doo.
I can't say I didn't tell y'all.
Whoop-de-doo.
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 I can't say I didn't tell y'all. This is water in my cup, by the way. I'm not drinking in the morning. The Indianapolis Colts is my biggest loser. I gotta update that video. Edit that video right now. I cannot say I didn't tell y'all.
Whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo. Lost 3 out of their last 4 games.
Whoop-de-doo.
Not gonna be the number 1 seed in the AFC.
Whoop-de-doo.
Can't lose their division.
Whoop-de-doo.
I said the rest of their schedule get tough.
Whoop-de-doo.
Nigga, what the fuck do I know? Shout out to Taz, nigga. Whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo.
What did I tell y'all about the Indianapolis Colts last month, bruh? What did I tell y'all? Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn today. I looked at their schedule. I said it's impossible for them to be the number 1 seed. 100%. Impossible.
Whoop-de-doo.
They probably not. They're not winning their division. That's a fact.
Whoop-de-doo.
I gonna learn today. Trust. Y'all about to get into this slate. Let me hit the Discord. Oh, T's already in there. Yeah, T is waiting right now. T is in the Discord right now, y'all. Oh shit. Yo, what's the word, brother? Yo. Yo.
Hey, clown ass nigga, you know your team 6-6, right?
Yo, what's good, bro?
Bitch, we the best team in the world. Ain't no humble in my blood. Fuck is you talking about?
you
What is you talking about? Hey, only confirmation I got is that the Panthers is better than y'all, like I thought.
You think the Panthers better than the Ravens?
Yeah, your team is bottom 5.
My team is bottom 5.
Yeah, your quarterback's dog shit, playing like dog shit this year. Your defense dog shit. They got you at nose tech and DB. Your team is dog shit, fool. You're 6-6. You need to humble up, nigga.
So after all of that, now
I don't got no issues in my division.
So
I don't got no issues in my conference or division, big bro.
I'm at the top of my division. What are you talking about?
You're tied with 6-6
No,
record.
I'm
brother.
at the top of my division. And
No. You're tied with the 6-6 record.
No, I'm at the top of my division, and we played them this weekend.
So am I.
Okay, so cool. We both at the top of our division. So,
Are you gonna get 10 wins this year?
How are you making this about the Ravens though?
Wait. Let's start here. Are you
How do y'all talk?
Are you gonna
and
get
just
10
love
years?
to bring
10
up
wins?
Lamar Jackson or the Ravens? Like how?
Because you do clown shit, so I blame your
Because you be talking shit, nigga. Stop that weird ass shit.
I'm not making it about the Ravens at all. I'm only laying out facts and saying things.
Well,
Y'all
you tell me
are
humble
obsessed
up.
with
You
Lamar
need to humble
Jackson.
up.
Y'all love
But if
Lamar Jackson.
so, why are you telling him to humble up? Nobody actually brought up Lamar's name, but you. Nobody said Lamar.
Why am I telling him to humble up? Did you not hear the clip?
No, I'm asking you. Why do you feel like he needs to humble up? I'm asking you.
Did you hear the clip?
Can you not repeat it?
Yeah, by what I heard in that clip, I felt like he needed to humble up.
And what did you hear in that clip?
Did you hear the clip?
I don't need
One
to
second,
Did you hear the clip?
I heard the clip. What made you? Why do you feel like he needs to be humbled by that?
Yeah, because on any given week, you can lose an NFL game to somebody you're probably
Okay.
not going to lose to.
So everybody should always remain humble, correct?
What you mean?
Because any given
I
week,
didn't say that.
correct?
I didn't say that.
No, but you just said any. You said because any given week.
And T's matter. The way he was popping it, the way he was talking.
Oh, so in T's point,
Yes.
needs to remain humble.
Yes.
Though his team was 9-2.
What that mean?
Going into
What that mean? What that mean?
And the number one seed in the number one seed in the NFC.
That doesn't mean nothing. The Colts were 8-1, number one seed in the AFC.
Again, I'm talking to you about. We can get to the Colts a little bit later.
What does that mean?
But we're talking about T, correct? We're talking about T and T being confident and cocky, whatever the fuck y'all want to say he was.
Dog,
unhumble.
Are you trying
about
to be his
team,
lawyer or
right?
something? Did you hear the clip? I'm confused. If you
Why
heard
I
the
need
clip,
to be his lawyer if I agree
you
with
heard
him?
the clip, there's no way you're talking to me like this. Did you hear the clip?
Why would it be no way that I'm talking to you?
Okay, now that there's more people in
that
here.
means
We got around 30
that
something
means
people in here.
That means I gotta agree with you.
You don't gotta agree with me. Let me know if I'm tripping. I'm going to play the clip one more time. This was 6
I can't hear the clip, dude.
I'm talking to the ones you already heard it. I'm talking to the ones that's in the chat real quick. Listen to this, y'all. Let me know if I'm tripping.
See the Patriots. I want my revenge in the bowl, but they lost the tackle, so I don't know if I see them. But we the best team in the NFC, best team in the AFC.
By the way, this is 6 days ago, and T is a Rams fan. For anybody who do not know, hold on.
See the Patriots. I want my revenge in the bowl, but they lost the tackle, so I don't know if I see them. But we the best team in the NFC, best team in the AFC. We're the best team in the world. Best football team is on this team. I told I'm
You're
over
not
here
the best team in
with
the
my
AFC. It's
people.
not possible.
We're the best team in all of the conferences, nigga. Better than any team in the AFC. We're the best
You don't
team.
have
I ain't
to-
mad at that.
T,
I ain't mad at that.
T, I'm gonna say one thing to you. Just humble up, though. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Humble up. I knew he was going to say that.
I didn't make a shirt that say humble up. T, just humble up.
You're the same thing every year, man.
So how can I hear someone say my team the best this, my team the best in either conference? I don't give a damn. Y'all
But
can't
I'm
tell
asking
me shit.
why was it offensive that he felt that way?
I still feel that way right now, nigga. What the fuck?
Offensive? I don't know if that's the word.
Yeah, but you were offended.
I don't know if that's the word I'll use for that.
Upset, bothered, ruffled feathers, aggravated,
Nah, none of them words. Wasn't upset.
uncomfortable, bothered,
Not that either. None of them words. I just told him one simple thing, and look
So
at my.
you just told him to humble up. You had no issue with what he said, but you told him to humble up.
100%.
And you running this little humble up marathon.
Because then
you had no issue with what he said.
100%. 100%.
So you just being a hater.
I think you're like way off the ballpark now. You're saying.
I mean, that's what happened when
I'm
you got
asking you questions, nigga. Way off the ballpark.
You're saying a lot of different words, and like none of them is like relative.
Okay, but I'm giving you know when you say one word doesn't match and I give you another word, that means I'm still trying to figure out what the feeling was.
No, I was not being a hater. No.
Okay, so your reason for telling him to humble up
was in the clip. My reason for what all
I ain't gonna lie, this is really clown shit. Yeah, no,
because you're being
no, you're a clown.
You got a lawyer, gang. You literally have a lawyer.
No.
You literally have a lawyer.
She got her own opinion. She ain't a lawyer.
You have your own personal lawyer, gang. This shit is crazy.
You voted us at 1. You thought we was the best team too. You're a clown.
This is like you got a lawyer, gang.
No, you're literally a crazy.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, T? When the Lions fans were popping their shit, he was using the Rams to diminish them, saying the Rams are better. But now when you, the Rams fan, pop your shit and you say the Rams are better, now it's humble up. But he can use your team
so it's a difference
to humble another team. But I'm confused.
I don't recall that scenario. I don't recall that scenario with the Rams and Lions. But if that did happen, that's totally fine. Now, it's the difference between comparing one team to one team and then comparing your team to all 31, all 30, all 32
I think
teams.
I'm better than all 31 other teams.
That's the problem, Ari. You see what he's saying? That's the problem. It's not comparing yourself.
Okay, no.
My thing is the problem is what he said.
Why is that a problem, though? Why is that a problem, though?
It's not a problem to me.
Because coming into this week, why should you feel that way?
It's not a problem to me, but I'm gonna tell you one little thing. Humble up.
Okay.
Humble up. Now, just T, you can say whatever you want to say.
Humble up about what, though?
It's gonna come back and bite you behind. It's gonna come back and bite you behind.
God damn. Niggas got 6 already. Talk about, oh yeah, we're gonna do this in the playoffs. Lamar Jackson this, Lamar Jackson that. I'm supposed to be humble.
T, you can't pop your shit unless y'all win a Super Bowl. You gotta be humble.
I'm not no DMV Mo nigga. I'm gonna pop my shit all the way up to the Super Bowl. When we win the Super Bowl, pop my shit some more until Ed fuck up when we win it. What the fuck? I'm never gonna be what he want me to do. The hell he thought this was?
Wait, you just say
we're better than all 31 teams. I stand on every statement I said. You thought one loss was gonna make me change my perspective, nigga? Fuck up.
This was fun.
This dude here, he want to sit up there talking about humble up. Like, you want to use that in the NFL.
Oh, do you hear this shit?
7 games left in the whole season. If somebody lose game, see, I told you. He never said they was going to go undefeated. He said they the best team in the whole
that's what I'm thinking. Oh, shit. Oh, he came up here? Okay.
He still feel that way. What you talking about? Humble up. Nigga got to be quiet and he winning, kicking ass. You just want a nigga to sit down and shut up.
I ain't gonna lie though, OG.
If he started making up reasons why he wasn't confident in his team, oh, you being fake humble. Oh, you just trying to downplay. Oh, you just scared. Oh, you ain't got faith in your team, bro. That's why I can't stand these niggas.
Humble up. What that mean? Don't say nothing.
I said we were the best team in the league after a fucking loss against the Eagles. I've been saying this, so I don't know what he's talking about.
I ain't gonna lie, but losing to the Panthers is pretty wild.
Y'all in for a rude awakening, and I just
look, beating the Panthers ain't for everybody.
No, you're the team that's 6-6 fighting for bare knuckles every week.
And I'm not out here saying my team is the best in
Talk about it.
I'm not out here saying my team is the best in both conferences. Okay.
Talk about it. Yeah.
I'm not in here saying my team is the best in both conferences, brother. But all right, you got it, T. Y'all got it, OG. I'm not even gonna respond, but y'all got it. I promise you, y'all got it. Y'all know my saying. Y'all know my saying for the rest of this NFL season, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Just humble up.
You just try to use that as a blanket statement.
Wins, maybe you getting humbled, so you want everybody else to be humbled. Is that it?
Okay. That's exactly what it is, T. That's exactly what you just
said. Uncovered something, T. You might have uncovered something, T.
Really good, T.
He did.
Yeah,
he sure did, nigga.
You just put that shit.
You might have just uncovered something,
T. You put that shit together, nigga.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I appreciate that, T. Say it again. Say it again, T. Matter of fact. Man, nigga.
Oh man.
Talking to you today, OG.
What you got to say to me? What happened, Woods?
OG. I heard some things about you last week, OG, about them cow. I heard you said some stuff. We don't have to get into it right now. I don't want to derail the show. But I heard you was moonwalking. You know.
Nah, you can talk about. Yeah, keep it right there. Cause I heard about that too.
What you heard?
I heard you came in after the Cowboys game and
relax, bro. He's allowed back. Relax.
Nah, I heard you said, and I quote, players fuck up sometimes as it relates to giving up the Cowboys. Is that true?
I was talking about players. I wasn't talking about me, nigga. I'm holding steady, nigga. My team is the Houston Texans. Now, I don't need nothing from established, and I don't need nothing from beyond either. I ain't never coming back.
Oh, wow.
I ain't never coming back.
Are you denouncing them?
Oh,
oh my.
I don't need nothing from
that's all I need to hear.
Hey, OG B Young telling you to come home.
The way they framed the OG was crazy. I can't lie.
I am home. I'm right around the corner. I mean, I'm from Houston, nigga. Like I already told you. Established. I don't need nothing from you, dog. I don't need nothing.
Wow.
How
He
about
don't need nothing
nothing?
from you.
Yeah,
Nothing. Okay.
yeah, nothing. Nigga, nothing.
I don't even know how you even doing that, and then you up here saying your team is the Texans. And what makes it worse is, to me, OG, last year you came to us and said you sat down with your kids and things like that, and you was contemplating on going to be a Texans fan. And then you said, never mind, I'm gonna stay with the Cowboys. And then Micah Parsons get traded, and you lose your mind after y'all got Kenny Clark and now Quentin Williams and draft picks. I'm confused. Like how?
I'm still not. My problem is still with Jerry. I can't let Jerry
They look like a genius
continue.
right now.
Well, no, he ain't. Nigga lucked up. That's what he did. He
Lucked
lucked
up.
up. He
Oh, he
lucked up.
lucked
The
up.
shit worked
Okay.
out. That's what he did. And
Okay.
these niggas still ain't
Yeah.
making no playoffs. Now, while they sitting around there beating their chest, they won a couple of good games. They beat a couple of good teams. They still ain't making no playoffs. My
They,
Texans,
they, they,
my
they.
Texans will make the playoffs. Yeah,
My
my Texans, nigga, we gonna make the playoffs.
Uh,
Yeah, best defense in the league, Woods. And I see you on Christmas with
goodness.
your
yeah,
present, with my present in hand, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. And you gonna drop off
uh,
on Christmas. I need that. I gotta pay
my
some bills.
Texans. My Texans.
The
Okay.
Texans
I
and
just wanted to
Lions play on
address you real
Christmas.
quick. No, he talking about
No,
the
no.
Lakers and
The Lakers and
Rockets.
Rockets. Okay.
I'm gonna let y'all go on, but y'all know I don't do this football shit. Let me get back to back where I stay at. I'm gonna get up off the stage. Y'all go ahead and talk y'all football shit. I'll be
Damn, that
back to basketball.
was that blasphemous that made you get a mic this early, OG? I
No,
see
I
it
had to
though.
get him. No, T, I had to get a mic because he's sitting up here trying to clown you, talking about be humble, stay humble, all that old bullshit. I'm gonna make a shirt and all that old shit. Like you ain't supposed to talk your shit just because you lost one game. He wants you to fall off a cliff. I appreciated what Ari was doing too, because she beat me up here. She beat me up here. I couldn't wait to boy. This nigga here trying to be slick. Be humble, stay
You gotta
humble.
beat a troll at they troll games, OG.
I
Sometimes
wasn't.
you
I'm
gotta get
learning.
on
I
them when they
wasn't
least
trolling.
suspecting it.
I wasn't
I'm
trolling at
learning.
all. Y'all gonna see. I wasn't trolling at all. I'm lagging a little bit, y'all.
Nigga, didn't you just lose to Joe Burrow in his first game back?
I'm lagging.
We about to talk about it in a little bit,
It
T.
looks a little bit. Just a little bit.
A little lagging. All right. My
We
bad.
about to talk about it in a little bit. Yeah,
Oh,
well,
you were
hit me. What's
asking
Z
if you was
form
lagging.
at?
You're
Nah.
lagging on Twitch.
Yeah, I was just saying it, but yeah, I'm aware. I'm lagging a little bit. I'm clearing up now. My bad, y'all, for the lag.
Nigga,
If y'all watching on YouTube, make sure y'all hit the thumbs up button on this video. Didn't even do the promo today. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button on this video. That helps the algorithm out for anybody that's surfing on YouTube to come across facts and stats. And if you're watching on Twitch, man, keep rocking. Appreciate it. If you want to extend your support on either platform, feel free to become a member. The link to become a member is in the description on the video on the YouTube side, and or you can send super chats and or super thanks at any time. And if you want to extend your support on the Twitch side, feel free to become a sub and or gift a sub. It's 35% off gifted subs right now. So you can do that. You can hit the follow button, and or last but not least, you can hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Road to 1,200 subscribers. I think I'm at 1,118. So let's go ahead and get into the show today. Again, reminder. Let me just show one more time. As far as the show, we're going to go through all the NFL games from Sunday. And also going to pick up that Eagles and Bears game. We didn't talk about the way there was no show on Saturday. Pick up that Eagles and Bears game a little bit. Predict or say pretty much who we have winning that Patriots and Giants game tonight on Monday Night Football. The biggest thing that I want to talk about was the Lane decision to leave Ole Miss and go to LSU. And then rivalry week, looking at some of the games from this past Saturday, and then also looking ahead to the conference championship games upcoming weekend. Bama, Georgia, Ohio State, Indiana, Duke, brain fart. My bad. I don't even know why I even tried that. Having a brain fart. But yeah. Conference championship. Milo. Conference championship games. And that'll be that. Come here. Lay down. Don't move. So that'll be the show today. We're going to go ahead and get into everything now. Again, reminder, this is an open invitation to anybody to join the stage. If you are thinking about joining the stage and talking sports up here, you can. All you have to do is join the Facts and Stats Discord. When you join the Discord, you will join the Daily Show voice channel, and that's how you'll make your way to the stage. Quickly. Any shout outs in the chat? Players over the weekend. College football, college basketball, NFL, NBA. Ooh, I got one. Cooper Flag had like 35 points the other day. Career high. I think it was against the Clippers, that game was. And that was like back-to-back. Might have been back-to-back 30 balls for him. Am I tripping on that, Jordan Woods? I think he had back-to-back 30 balls.
I don't think he had 30 the game before. You said I'm him. I remember him like 20 something.
Yeah, I think you're right. Let me look. I think he had 32 out of his last 3 or 4 games though.
No, it's been a few. It's been like a week stretch.
Oh,
because he had a few week. He had a couple week games in there. But he's he trending in the right direction.
But that Clippers game, he had 35 points, 8 rebounds, 2 assists. Milo.
No threes.
13 for 22. It was 59% from the field. So shout out to Cooper Flag. Want to give him a shout out. Malik said Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves did have a good game as well over the weekend. Double back said Luka to Don. Yeah, this is just regular Luka stuff at this point. And that's
Reed Shepard.
Actually scary. Reed Shepard with a shout out. Who else y'all want to shout out across all these sports and what did they do? Who else y'all want to shout out across all these sports and what did they do if you do want to shout them out?
Duke. Shout out to Duke basketball. Keep up the dominance, man. We got a tough week coming up, man.
We lost, but I love football regardless. Shout out to Chuba Hubbard. Nigga been running back 2, came back from injury, had a hell of a performance. Looked like that nigga won his job back. So shout out Chuba.
Shout out to Spurs in general, to be honest. You know what I mean? Myself.
Chill, established. There was no fall off a cliff. Chill.
My bad.
No Wimby. Yeah.
Black says shout out to Audie Crooks, 47 piece. Damn.
47?
Who she play for?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. She is on
That's
another level right now.
She
on another level right now. I'm not gonna lie.
You've seen her.
You know exactly who that is, bro.
She's thicker.
Shout out Christian Benford yesterday for the Bills. He completely flipped that game.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know her.
Hey.
Benford completely flipped that game for the Bills yesterday. Scoop and score. And then the next possession, he came right back and caught a pick when it was really close game at halftime, and he completely flipped that game for the Bills. So Benford for sure.
Season on the line. Somebody got to go make a play, right?
Yep.
Bo Jackson and Isaiah West, my freshman running backs was gashing. Peyton Bowen, OU legend.
Shout out JB this whole weekend.
Jalen Brown.
JB hooped his ass
Shout out
off.
to Ant too. Shout out to Ant. Ant been balling, bro. This weekend as well. Shout out to Ant.
Chill, established. First option JB hoops is terrible. They told me.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Yeah, and just a sidebar and side comment. I don't know why Celtics fans, and I know they're not the same level player, but I don't know why they don't view Jaylen Brown and Tatum like equally. Like, why don't they love them equally? Like, Jaylen Brown works his ass off.
Stop doing that.
No, I'm not. Jaylen Brown works his ass off. Jordan Woods is right. They made it seem like he would not be able to thrive as the number 1 option going against number 1. And again, I also didn't think he would average 27, 28, not like that, which I think he's doing this season.
And you wonder why they don't be coming up in here anymore.
But I don't know who they is. And whoever don't come up here don't got nothing to do with me. I don't know who they is. I'm speaking my mind. That's my job, to speak my mind. They do not. They do not feel the same way or they do not appreciate him as much as they should. Let me just say that, in my opinion. And I think Jordan Wood just said it a little bit. Not saying how I said it, but yeah, first option hoops, and he doing his job. He doing his thing. So shout out to Jaylen Brown. Who else? Okay. Shout out to Quinn Williams.
Jalen Johnson too.
Oh, Jalen Johnson, great shout out.
Jalen Johnson too.
Great shout out. Shout out to Jalen Johnson, man. Hooper. He's just a really good basketball player. Really good basketball player.
Shit, Maxie too.
We hear your background. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my fault. I'm in the restaurant.
Hey, Ev, do you think they look at this as the last year of trade? Just a little tad bit, little comment.
I think they're definitely flirting with the idea of that, especially when they did not choose to extend him in this offseason. So yeah. OG, what type of janky stuff are you on, nigga? Let me read our notes one more time, OG. We do not have no bet like that. Bet OG 100. Rockets won't have best record in the West. Bet OG 50.
Well, he bet that?
Yeah, bet OG 50 on the Spurs and Rockets season series. Did y'all play yet?
We played. We played.
Y'all want to know, right? Y'all want to know he made that bet. Oh. Yeah.
Go check what happened the last time we played
he
them.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he
Them
OG,
did.
niggas can't fuck with us.
you're paying me $100, brother. Don't try to work your way
Yeah, I
out
don't
of
know
that.
why he would bet that OKC bet. Like,
Bro,
that was a
that Kevin
crazy
Durant
bet.
shit got to his head.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a crazy
you're
bet.
paying me 100. Y'all are not being the number one seed, brother, and I can promise you that. And you want to double down on it, we can double down on it. And I'll give you odds. Let me know what you want to do.
Hey, I make a whole lot of bets. I cannot believe I bet you that the Rockets will have the best record in the West.
Oh yeah, you 100% did. 100%. Yeah.
I can't believe that. I don't know. You must have said something. With OKC, it's hard for me to believe that I said the Rockets would finish with a better record than OKC.
OG, I'm not gonna lie. There was a period of time
you were going
where
crazy.
you was going nuts.
I believe I was going crazy, but that's a little bit further than
you
crazy.
was taking a lot of bets. They was baiting you. I'm not gonna lie.
I believe
You were
I made a whole lot of bets.
You was calling for the bet.
Beat him again at some point this season.
I believe I made some bets. I'm not doubting that. But making a bet to say that we'd have a better record than OKC, I can't see me ever saying that. I can't see myself saying that.
Don't you know I didn't make it up and just type it in my notes. But
OG, you was there was sometimes they got you. OG, they brought it on you and they got you hot.
OG, you were going crazy.
They got you hot and you went a little nuts.
You were going crazy. I'm sorry you talked in the heat of the moment. I'll give you out for $50 right now. What you want to do?
I don't know about that.
You want a $50 out right now? What you want to do? That's actually a good deal. That's a good deal. You want a $50 out?
I'm not gonna lie, that's a fantastic deal. You not winning that bet. Like,
that's a good deal.
No, but hold on. I'm trying to see if I even see it from dumb.
OG, I'm not gonna lie like that. It's in the notes. I don't change my notes. It's right there. I don't change it. I got all my NFL bets right here too.
I can't believe I said that.
The KD thing, and man, you were going crazy.
Jada about.
You were going crazy.
No, this was before the season. This was before the season when we made the
whole bunch.
I know we knew Jada was gonna be out though.
Trust.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. Nah, I wouldn't. The only reason why I'm gonna respect it because I know he ain't gonna try to get over on me.
I'm not gonna lie to you about it.
I respect it, but I believe the nigga must have misinterpreted some shit or something.
No, hell nah.
Okay,
OG, we had 3 bets. I think one of them got canceled. We had bet OG. It's still in my notes right here. Bet OG opening night OKC Rockets. Did I pay you for that? Did we bet on that game? I don't remember because I know Jada was out. And I know Fred, we might have canceled that.
You
bet.
came off the bet.
Okay,
we came off the bet. Yeah.
So yeah, we had 3 different bets: best record, opening night, and then we made that bet middle of the season or beginning of the season with the Spurs and the Rockets series after y'all lost game 1. You were going crazy that day too. You think y'all gonna win 3 games against them? 3. Yeah. That's crazy, OG.
Against who? Against the Spurs?
Yes.
Yeah, I said we win a season series. So even if we go 2-1, we tied. That's why I said I remember.
Yeah, you're still not going 2-1. OG, y'all going 3-1, y'all last nigga.
Y'all play 4. Y'all play 4 times.
I understand that. But if we go 2-1, the season series would be tied, and that's a squash. That's my point.
No,
they won one. They won it already.
OG, the point is that was a bet that I couldn't refuse because all you have to do is win one more game, and I either break even or I win money.
Yeah, and then the other bet. Me and you bet because you went there talking that shit talking about Boston ain't making the playoffs and all that. And I said, I bet you they make the playoffs. And I said, I bet they do make the playoffs. And you said that's a bet. Now I don't know if you recorded that in your notes. So you said you might be a little selective when you recording your shit.
I don't recall that bet.
No, we bet that, but we can bet. We bet it, but if it ain't in your notes, we ain't got it. It's all good.
Yeah,
it's all good. We ain't got to take it. It's all good.
I don't recall that bet at all. To be honest.
Okay, well, we can squash that one. I'm tripping about that OKC bet. You ain't got to come up off of it, though. If it's in your notes, I trust you.
You 100% tripping, but you OG. I remember last year you was running your high horse saying, like, y'all went outs on this, y'all went outs on that. I'm giving you out. And it's a half off deal. Cyber Monday.
I'm not saying nigga.
Cyber Monday. Half off.
No.
All right.
Cyber Monday. Nigga, you know what?
Listen,
get up off this.
I'll take it in April. It's cool, man. Talk soon.
No, nigga. No, you'll take it then. Yeah, I trust you.
Talk soon. I gave you a great offer, man. Talk soon.
Look at what male ego and pride will do, bro.
Yeah, he 100% was tripping that day, and I'm glad Ari just said that he was going crazy. He was going crazy making bets. Like any bet y'all want, y'all can have it. I said, oh yeah.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
No, I definitely remember that day. Oh my gosh.
I said, oh yeah,
I remember that day. He was hot, bro. That was funny.
I said, oh yeah, bet. Okay, let's do it. Best record in the West. He said,
I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's like, bro, he got Durant, bro. Like, He got the ring. He went to a whole nother mode. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, OG
Like
was
he just
funny
feel
as
like he on
hell.
top of the world.
He was funny as hell that day,
Like
bro.
he got Luka or something.
He was funny
Shit,
as
I
hell
ain't
that
gonna lie,
day.
nigga. Right now, I feel like I'm on motherfucking top of the world too. I'm right with him.
So where do you think I feel, nigga?
Yeah,
I'm on top of the world.
Y'all are actually a really good team, bro. Yeah, it's crazy because man, I don't even want to get into that. I'm gonna get into that a little bit later.
Trade talks, right, Ev?
Shit, man. Shit. I'll leave that alone. All right, to the NFL. Oh, I told y'all about the YouTube, Twitch. Extend your support. Become a member. Subscribe and or follow. Excuse me. Make sure y'all join the Fact and Stats Discord to share your gambling plays for watch parties and or to join the stage. Open invitation to anybody. And now we're going to pick up the talks. We had an NFL game on Friday. Not really too typical. We had the Philadelphia Eagles hosting the Chicago Bears. And that photo right here on the screen was my reaction after the game. Because I told another brother in here, like, and I wish that part was clipped. He texting my phone. He's talking about Lamar Jackson, and I'm just being honest and real. He's talking about Lamar Jackson, and I'm like, brother, you need to humble up because the same shit you saying to me, I can say to you at 6 p.m. And looky here, brother, I was able to do so. Only unfortunate thing was I was at work after they lost, and he wasn't trying to let me talk. He was yelling at me over the Discord and shit like that, and I couldn't yell. But that reaction right there that Caleb Williams got was my exact reaction at the end of this game. Jalen Hurts laid out a fucking stinker. Like, Jalen Hurts was just not that. I know you see the 230 passing yards. A lot of that came on a couple of last drives in the fourth quarter. Jalen Hurts did not have a good football game. I'm going to make that very clear. Throws were off. He was just way off on Friday's game. I'm going to side away from Jalen Hurts real quick. I'm going to talk about the winners. The Chicago Bears. I'm only mad and I'm only upset because I was a year too early. This is the season that they're having right now that I projected them to have last year under Caleb or with Caleb Williams. I thought he was going to immediately change that team. I thought they had a lot of good passing options that they still do have this year. Keenan, Rome, DJ. I thought they were going to win like 9 games last year. Right, a big uptick from where they were the year prior. They ended up winning like 5 or 6, I think. They had a lot of injury, or 4, whatever they won last year, 5, something like that. They had injuries that they dealt with. They had a big splash move, and it wasn't even a player-wise. They had a big splash move in the offseason when it comes to the hiring of, or the hire of Ben Johnson. And you can see how he impacted that team culture-wise, structure, scheme, the ability to instill a winning culture. I think that matters, especially when your organization that's been doing a lot of losing as of late. Year 1, 9-3. Year 1, top of the division. Year 1, number 1 seed in the NFC through 13 weeks. That's impact. That is impact. Caleb Williams did not even have a really good game in this game, I would say. He was just average to decent. He missed a couple of throws, roam in the end zone. Another wide receiver, can't remember his name. That might have been, what's the name?
That was a Lamonde's kid's bum ass.
Yeah, that was a kid. Yeah. Tough throw for him to make at that point, though. I feel like he still could have delivered that throw, but he missed that throw. But Caleb did not need to have a great game or even a good game. They dominated on the ground. They literally dominated on the ground. They had 281 rushing yards. There was a point in time in this game in the fourth quarter where the Chicago Bears had more rushing yards than the Philadelphia Eagles had total yards. That is insane. So they had their way in that aspect, and both of those guys had 100+ on the ground. Both of those guys got into the end zone. Shout out to Kyle, man. He's having a good season. He's a guy that I targeted in fantasy, but I ended up having to drop him or trade him or something like that. And then once Lowe grabbed him, I was pissed. But it is what it is. I got him in the other league. But you know, him and Swift, they're running the ball pretty well. And all I saw on Twitter after the game was, I think Jordan called it a gimmick. It's not a gimmick. I swear to you, I only send if I'm in the chat with you. I only send what I see on Twitter. Like I don't search no tweets. My For You page, certain things hit my algorithm. And right now, or after the game, Ben Johnson and how he schemed up runs and double tight end sets and things of that nature, that was all in my algorithm after the game. So I was sending it. And it's the night and day difference compared to the run game last year and the team last year to now with what they have. So shout out to them, man. They got healthy. Jalen Johnson played. He said he would have followed A.J. Brown, but he did not follow because he's still trying to get his legs under him. And it was his first game after missing the last a little minute, to be honest. The defense is rolling. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson's having an impact. They got Brisker. They got Jalen. They playing good football, bro. Like, they just playing good football. So, shout out to the Chicago Bears, man. I can't even say I'm surprised. But I did say one thing when I looked at their schedule to you all. They have to win one out of the 2 next games. They won both of those games. They won it. Wait, no. I had them win their Steelers game already. Never mind. Wait, is it this stretch or is it this stretch?
It was Packers Eagles.
Okay,
Packers,
never mind. Yeah. They won one out of the 2 games. They did that. And now they're going to Green Bay next weekend and playing that game right there might determine the division, in my opinion.
Man, that's playoff implications like a motherfucker.
All I'm gonna say to that game, guess what? Big dub, Chicago. Bear down, man. I'm gonna be right again.
And then Jordan sent the tweet. Now I'm thinking about it. I can't remember what that tweet said. Didn't that tweet say something about division or something?
You talking about the tiebreaker shit with the Rams, or are you talking about something else?
You sent the tweet that had like the 3 division games or something like that. This upcoming slate.
Oh, it was the Bears shit. It was the Ravens shit. It was the Texans and Chiefs shit. It was the Lions and Cowboys shit. It was one other game that I'm missing. It was 5 games basically that have crazy playoff implications next week on the slate.
Isn't it Bucks somebody that has implications too? The Bucks play somebody next week, if I remember correctly.
Oh, it might be it's Jaguars. I think it's the Jaguars. Jaguars,
Colts.
Yeah. Jaguars, Colts. Yeah. Yep. Those 5 games just have the 3 division games are all for the 1 seed in the division, and then the other games have crazy playoff implications. The other 2 games.
Hey, look, this week was a terrible week of football. Next week, oh my Lord, we got some bump.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy next week.
We got some bump.
Okay. Yeah, man.
That game, the Bears a nice, not cushion though, to some wiggle room, even if they do lose a couple games.
And lastly, I'm gonna circle back on the Eagles side before anyone else want to chime in. I mean, yeah, seasons like this or teams like this is not really much to say in a bad way because they're fresh off winning the Super Bowl. Like if they had a historic offense last year, or Saquon Barkley having a historic season, and the offense is so damn good and dominant last year, and they don't cap it off by winning the Super Bowl, and then they come back this year and they looking like this, like the offense literally been mid majority, probably 75% of the season. If they didn't win the Super Bowl and they come back this year and they looking like how they looking, then I'll say more words. But I'm not gonna go. We don't really say this word no more in the area, but I'm not gonna go too ham on them or like too like harsh, I would say. But it ain't pretty. Like it ain't pretty offensively. If a team ever has success like that, which isn't too often, by the way, but if a team ever has success like that against them on the ground, then you're pretty much good to go. Because they're not killing you through the air. You know, they're not really doing that. A.J. Brown is not having a really good season. I know you see 10, 132 and 2 touchdowns. 2 great touchdowns, by the way. But that's rare. That's his best game of the year. Like the offense is not clicking on all cylinders. Saquon Barkley does not even look like Saquon Barkley when it comes to bursting out of the backfield and having your long 40, 50-yard runs and things of that nature. And I know a lot of people pointed to the offensive line, but sort of kind of impacting that in a negative way. But yeah, man, this is night and day, not the same Eagles team as the last year. So really shout out to Chicago Bears. The Eagles still can make a run in the postseason. I know a lot of people still do believe in them or have confidence in them, rightfully so, by the way, because they still have a good defense. They still have the talent on the offensive side. It really just comes down to the quarterback, I guess the offensive coordinator, the head coach, and things of that nature. So yeah, man, really shout out to Chicago Bears and Eagles. Who the hell? They play the Chargers next, I think. And Justin Herbert.
Yep. Like, yeah, we don't know about Herbert.
Broken left hand.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yep. So the Eagles offense. It's just below average. Like I don't think it's the same as last year because it started slow last year and then it picked up. I think a little bit earlier than this point. I want to say whenever they had their bye, I think process always says it picked up. I mean, right now they're 19th in scoring and 19th in yards per play. Like it's just an average offense, and I expected it. I kept giving them the benefit of the doubt because I thought to this point, at least by a couple weeks ago, it would have picked up, and it just hasn't happened. I thought the Philly game, I thought that Cowboys game was when it was going to start, and it did. But then they proceeded to not score the rest of the game, and they proceeded to not score all of day yesterday. So I still think they have a chance to win the conference, but I'm leaning Rams right now. I can't lie. Rams just look better on both sides of the ball. Even yesterday, notwithstanding, I don't care about that. That happens. That was just a good game by the Panthers from the Rams. So
I mean, they damn near gassed them for like 300 though, bro.
yeah, that's what I was about to say with Chicago.
Like, damn.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
as
wasn't
quiet as
expecting
it's
that.
been kept, though, like they have not been good, and it starts with who's at the helm, who's at the nose tech, which is Jalen Carter. They have not been a good rush defense this year at all.
Yeah, yeah, and Chicago's been one of the best rush
The
defenses
second best rush offense in the league, and you've seen that clash happen.
Yeah, Chicago been one of the best rush offenses in the league this year for sure. And best overall. Their passing game has been mid, but it's been good enough compared with their rushing game. I think T said that last week with Ben Johnson. I think that's been his biggest impact offensively. Him and Caleb, I think that it's been mid, it's been whatever, mostly because Caleb just misses a lot of throws. I think guys have been open. But the run game, I think Ben's had a good really good. That's been his biggest impact, and to go along with the culture. He made some upgrades in the offensive line as well. I think that also has helped out their run game tremendously. But this is where I thought the Bears would have a potential to be next year. They're a year early, and I think the biggest difference is those one-score games that they were losing last year. They're winning them this year, pretty much every single one of them. They're either forcing a turnover. Their running game is helping them, run out the clock, 4-minute offense, shit like that. So the margins they were not as good of a team last year under Eberflus as they are under Ben, make that clear. But the margins sometimes of winning and losing football games is really thin, and they're closing every one of those games out this year. So they're a year early for me. I thought they win 8 or 9 games this year. They're gonna pace to win 11 or 12. Who knows, maybe even more than that. So the division is very much in question.
And to build off your point, Jordan, that's the only thing that, like, if people were to mention Ben Johnson to y'all, that I agreed with is the run designs. But outside of that, like, as mid or as good as whatever you describe Caleb as, I've seen consistently, like, even in it doesn't matter the comp, he can go down and get 3 consistently, and that matters. Like yes, you want 7 every time, but being able to go down and get 3 or not fuck it up, let's say that, like, as a quotable, like, not fuck it up, it has really helped them. Like, how many game-winning field goals have they won off this year? Where it's, even if it's not Caleb with his arms, it's Caleb with his legs. It's not Caleb with either. It's the run game. If it's him just making a first down pass, he'll do that. So I think a big component is just like being more like structured has helped him. Um, and you'll probably see the passing games standpoint to be probably gel more next year. I do think it will take a year to get all the intricacies of the Ben Johnson offense, even with like some of the check down stuff that Caleb has been doing. It's been actually really well. I think Jordan was in the watch party as well, and I was just talking about Caleb just getting off the ball. Like, yeah, you extended the play, all right, but there's nothing downfield. Just live to next down. Don't take a 8-yard sack to go have negative plays in the offense, and that's what he's done this year. So shout out Caleb, shout out the Bears.
Yeah, that was one of your best point outs watching that game on Friday, and I 100% agree with it. And you see the difference in Caleb Williams last year when it comes to, pretty much everything you just said. So really great point. Shout out to T and Jordan so far and myself. Did anyone else want to add anything to the Eagles and Bears game from Friday? If not, we'll move.
I'll say this is my last little statement. It's about the Eagles. I was just going to say that the only thing that's holding them back, because their passing game is not great last year. They don't have the same uncontacted Saquon runs. And I think Process called me a dumbass and said all the insults he usually does, but they're missing Mekhi Becton. He was one of the best pulling guards I've seen in recent time in this current NFL, and that's what they had, a healthy Mekhi Becton for the majority of last year.
All right, shout out, brother. All right, you about to say something?
Eagles got to watch out. Dallas is a game behind.
I didn't want to say it.
Watch out. I mean, Dallas still has to win. They have to continue winning. But the Eagles play the Chargers. I know there's questions about Herbert. I think I saw that he's still going to play even if he has the hand surgery. So I don't know like the severity of the injury. But it looks like he's still planning to play. Obviously, that makes some sense because they're still trying to, stay in the playoff hunt as well. And then you play Washington, the Commanders twice. And as much as I think we want to say like that's a foregone conclusion, the Commanders pushed that Broncos team like to the very brink yesterday. And then you also
And
play the
five
Bills.
gonna be back.
And then you still play the Bills in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. So I wouldn't they can't afford to lose too many more games, if any. Because that team in Dallas kinda right there. So just watch out, Philly.
Dallas got one out
Because
too.
I think if they were to lose the division, would they be out of the playoffs? I can't remember.
Nah.
They have too many tiebreakers. They have way too many.
Well, they have too many.
They have every
That's the good thing
tiebreaker.
for the tiebreakers.
All of the
But
tiebreakers.
you could be going from everybody having to come to well, maybe not everybody, but motherfuckers having to come to the link to you having to go on the road. And I'm looking right now. I mean, they've been pretty good. They have the same exact home and away record.
They've been losing all their losses. Damn, they came at home.
At home, yeah.
Lost. The loss.
No, the Broncos. I thought they went to Denver. Didn't they play in Denver?
I played in. I'm pretty sure they played in Denver.
No, that was
in Philly. It was in
Philly.
I don't know why I kept thinking. I've always thought they.
The other game was the other Denver.
That's the week Mario Hampton got hurt on the nigga, bro.
They
yeah, but
almost don't matter where they play though, like or who they play. It's just a matter of do they show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chicago,
I wonder what
wait till
their
next year.
was.
Don't wait till next year, Chicago. Don't say this is good and then we can go win it. No, if you go win that shit this year, bro. Go win a couple playoff games this year. Don't wait. You never know.
In terms of conference losses, in terms of conference losses, haven't those all been on the road? They lost in New York. They lost in Dallas.
You talking about the Bears?
No, I'm talking about the Eagles.
Oh, the Eagles.
Just them two, New York and Dallas. Far the road.
Interesting. Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
What's up, Vegeta? Do you want to add anything for the Eagles and Bears game?
I agree with Ari said about the Cowboys. They, like she said, they got to win, but they do have to potentially be coming. I mean, they potentially are coming. They just still got to do it. But I think it's there that they can. They're on a momentum. They're on a swing. But they just needed some defense. Like they had good offense. They just needed some defense. And I think that I was very high on Pickens and CeeDee Lamb coming into this season. I was just very high on those two. And Pickens is a dog. So I think they can do some things. I think it's going to be a tough matchup. And the way this season has gone, you just don't know. And I love it. As an NFL fan, I love the way this season is going. As a Ravens fan, I hate it for us. But as an NFL fan, I love the way this season has gone. This has been great that no one team is out of reach. Anybody could lose on any day for real. We said that, but for real this year. And I love the parity.
Yeah, appreciate that.
So I generally lean Eagles. I'm still going to lean Eagles because of the team itself and all of that. But I won't be surprised if the Bears. I won't be surprised at all. It'll just be like, yep, that's what's been happening.
Okay, definitely appreciate that, Lorenzo. Yeah, man, I hear you, Lorenzo. I had to text him.
I'm here, dog. I was busy. I had something to do.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad you're here.
I think I'd fucking miss. I'm always here on Mondays. I'm usually here at 12. I have
exactly. That's what he said in the chat as well. But I mean, how you doing, brother?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. on last week
Who's your
Friday.
team, Lorenzo?
Lorenzo, the Bears fan.
Lorenzo's team's the Bears.
Last week Friday.
Oh,
Bro, I don't know why. I don't know why the fuck.
Nope.
No, not you. Him. No, about Lorenzo.
Okay.
About Lorenzo. I don't know what the fuck he's out here looking for me for and shit like that. I was the one from day one that gave Caleb, me and you too, Caleb Williams the benefit of the doubt and said that Ben Johnson's a good hire and blah, 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 blah. I never even talked shit on the Bears. I thought we'd win that game. If me thinking that my team is going to win at home against the Bears is talking shit, well then you don't even know what the fuck me talking shit is.
Well,
fuck?
First and foremost, what you got to say about the game?
Lorenzo, you don't get a fucking ring for that game, right? The fuck? No, what do I have to say about that game? It's fucking pathetic. It's a pathetic performance. I texted you. I texted Shaggy when Hurts did not look into it, did not look good at all. And I was dead serious. I swear to God on everything I love. I said, bro, if he don't want to be in there and he wants to make stupid decisions and he doesn't look like he looks frustrated. Me and Shaggy kept saying how frustrated he looked and how just like he just did not look into the game at all in the beginning. I said, bro, put the fucking backup in. I can't deal with this shit. I'm sorry. I know it's crazy, and I know it's not like a long-term thing, but like, bro, like, you need to keep these fucking players on edge. Like, you can't just keep fucking pandering to these great players all the time. If they don't look like they give a fuck sometimes, and I can't stand that shit. I can't stand lack of effort. I can't stand when your heart's not in the game, and I just can't fucking stand it. And listen, he looked good at the end of the game. People are like, oh well, at the end of the game, bro, they're playing prevent defense. The fucking field's wide open, dog. He missed play after play after play. We had opportunity after opportunity to take this game. The Bears wanted to give us this game. The Bears ran for like a career fucking high in rushing yards. The Eagles haven't let up that many rushing yards since 2020 fucking 1, I think, or 2022. And you're still in the game until the fourth quarter started. But all the momentum and all the fucking juice of the stadium went out as soon as Hurts fumbled. And it's like, he cost us his game. Jalen cost us this game. The play calling is bad. I 100% agree with everybody who says that. I don't think Kevin Petula knows what the fuck he's doing. I've already said I think Nick Sirianni's a fucking idiot. But you had opportunities to make plays and you left it out on the field. His first read on that fucking touchdown, which should have been a touchdown throw to Smitty, it was a little miscommunication. Bullshit. Make the fucking throw, lead your receiver, and he scores a touchdown. Though, even worse about it, I'm not that upset that he didn't see Goddard because his first read, I think, was Smitty, and he was open. So, boom, he hits him, and it's a walk-in fucking touchdown with Smitty speed if he hits him in stride. Worst comes to worst, we get a first down. He missed that throw, and then to make matters worse, his second or third read, whatever it was with Goddard, was wide open in the middle of the field. They had no linebackers. They were down 3 starting linebackers in Chicago. So the middle of the field is working, and you need to get the run game into that second level. And people complain about how bad the offensive line is playing. And yes, they aren't playing well in the run protection. I get that. But the fucking run concepts are so fucking vanilla. It's just so. If you saw Ben Johnson and you saw what he did with Swift and Monangai and the counters and the motion and the way he's moving the pocket for these guys, he is creating holes. Like, they're a good team. Don't get me wrong. The Bears have good players on the team. They have a good offensive line. Swift and Monangai are good running backs. I'm not saying that they're shitty. But we have one of the best D-lines in the league. Our D-line has been dominating every game up until when we got Jalen Phillips. We dominated the fucking every offensive line in Green Bay and fucking Detroit and all that shit. And then we go up against a good offensive line, but like, they're running down our throats, and Fangio didn't adjust at all. But they didn't score that many fucking points. Like, they had time of possession. They had the ball the whole first half. They were able to run. They had over, I think, close to 200 yards of rushing in the first half of the game, and they only put up 10 fucking points. Like, the people are like, oh, the defense got torched. Dog, the defense gave us a chance to win this game at the end of the day because they didn't put points on the board and they gave the ball back to the offense. The reason the defense was fucking gas and they couldn't keep up anymore is because the offense comes on the field 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out. And when you run the ball down somebody's throat, it's damning and it kills the defense. And that's why the Eagles were so damn good last year, because they were able to just destroy you with the run. It's like they gave us a taste of our own medicine of last year. But we had chances. We got the interception by Jalix Hunt. We put us in a position to score, and Hurts fumbles. Like, and I don't like that call there, the tush push on 3rd and 2, because, like, you could just run the ball regular with Saquon or run the ball regular with Hurts. that always works. If you don't get it and you're a yard short, then you do the tush push. But like, it just doesn't make any sense. And then like, it's just such bad play calling. Hurts is missing guys wide open. He's missing guys down in the middle of the field. It was just a terrible, terrible, terrible game. I think that they're gonna be okay. I don't think that like the fucking sky is falling. I don't think that they can't compete with anybody anymore. I don't think that they can't go back to the Super Bowl. I think they can, but you see this all the time, and you're seeing it with the Lions. Dan Campbell said, "Fuck this, I got to take over play calling." And boom, he did it. Like Nick Sirianni, I don't want him to take over play calling because he's another fucking idiot. But you need to make adjustments. You need to change. The same fucking thing is not working. And Chauncey Gardner-Johnson and a couple other Bears players after the game were talking about how fucking predictable this offense is. And it's not good. The only time this offense looks good is when we run tempo. You know why? Because that dumb fuck on the sidelines isn't able to come in and give us the plays and set us up the way we want to. Our tempo offenses look good all season. We don't even use it that much. We only use it when we need to, when we're in that type of situation, and it looks good. Like we ran that tempo offense when we scored the first touchdown of the game, and fucking Hurts looked great. AJ made a great catch to get us that touchdown and all that shit. But I'm just saying, like, the tempo offense looks so much better, and that's a product of not getting the play calls right away from the sideline, and Hurts having being the coach on the field. And if he has that leeway to call plays, change plays at the line of scrimmage, well, guess what, dude? It's on you too with this play calling. Because if you see it's not working, and I blame Lamar Jackson, I blame Josh Allen, I blame Joe Burrow, I blame all the elite, so-called elite quarterbacks in this league for when the play calling doesn't look good, because you can't just blame the coaches all the time. So you're that Super Bowl MVP. You're supposed to be in that type of conversation. You have the fucking leeway to call the plays, change the plays, and run what you think is going to work. So don't keep banging your fucking head against the wall and calling these bullshit fucking plays. They run no screens. They run the same fucking pistol formation for the running game right up the middle. They don't bounce fucking Saquon out. They don't have anybody pulling to block on the outside. It's fucking ridiculous. There's no motion before the snap. That's what Kellen Moore did so fucking well last year. It changed the offense up so much from 2023 to 2024. There was so much more motion. There was so much more plays to be made underneath where guys are wide open, and get our elite players in space to make a play. Get Smitty one-on-one. Get AJ one-on-one. Get Saquon in space one-on-one. They'll make guys miss. They're that good. They don't run any more like QB fucking not as much. They don't run Hurts as much as they should. And I heard through a report, I think it was Jimmy Kensky, one of the beat writers for Philly, saying that he doesn't like to do that as much. Well, bro, I don't give a fuck what you like to do. I like to win. So if you need to run the fucking ball more as a quarterback, you need to fucking do it because you're decent at it. You're not great. You're not, he's good. He's a good runner of the football. He's not the quickest in the world. He doesn't have the same burst that he used to have, but he's still good at running the football, and it works. You need to run the ball more, and then it'll open up the pass, and it'll open up the run for Saquon. Like, it doesn't make any sense. We ran so much more fucking designed runs with the quarterback last year. We ran so much more fucking RPOs last year with him, and they're just not doing it anymore. It's like they're beating their again. Like, I don't understand how these guys saw what worked last year and they don't implement it this year in the fucking game. They run a bunch of hitches and a bunch of fucking comebacks with our receivers. It's so fucking dumb. What defense is we look good in the first half of the Cowboys game with our passing. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, this is like, look at the Eagles." I was with a bunch of people like, "Oh my god, the pass game is working. Look at when you pass the ball, the ball." No, they were in zone and it was easy to pick them apart. As soon as a team goes man to man, they destroy us, which is fucking ridiculous because we have two of the best receivers, two of the best duos in the league that can beat man coverage every day of the fucking week, and we somehow, some way, don't design plays to beat it. It's fucking asinine. Hurts is not a risk taker. I wish he would take more risks down the field. I get that, but to his defense, it's worked for him. He doesn't turn the ball over that much, even though he turned the ball over last game a lot, 2 times. But he doesn't like to take those risks. But when you're in a fucking man-to-man defense and you see we have 2 man beaters, 3, 4 man beaters with Saquon and Dallas Goedert, you need to get these fucking guys the ball. If you have to take a risk, you fucking make the risk. He threw a risky ball to fucking A.J. Brown down the field when we scored the touchdown and A.J. made a great play. Bro, throw these motherfuckers the ball. Like, throw in one-on-one coverage. Throw them the ball. Stop running these comebacks. Stop running these hitches. go to the middle of the field. That's not a strong suit for Hurts. He doesn't throw the ball in the middle of the field that much, but they're not even giving him those options. And when you have a fucking team down 3 linebackers, the middle of the field is wide the fuck open. And the one time it was open, Goddard was wide open for a touchdown, and he didn't even fucking see him. And then he missed Smitty for the touchdown as well in the middle of the field. Like we have to implement that more, and he has to be better at that, or else we're not going to win. I think they adjust. I think that they will be better. But the worry that I have now is we have a couple of bad teams coming in. Like, I don't know if Herbert's playing, whatever, but like we should be able to dominate their fucking offensive line because they're down so many guys. So our defense should put a lot of pressure on Herbert, and he's not 100%. I think he broke his left hand. He still might play, but it's still like, he's fucked up. You have a broken hand. I know it's not his throwing hand. He's still fucked up. So if he plays, he's not going to be the best. If he doesn't play, we should dominate them. But like what worries me is like we have some bad teams coming in. So even if we beat them, they're going to be, oh, well, we're winning games like Leaf, Patullo. Bro, no, we need to. Shaggy was talking about this the other day, and me and you laughed at him saying they're going to like fire Patullo or whatever. Bro, they need to make a change. Maybe not fire the guy, whatever, but you need to take over play calling as a head coach. You need to, because this is a fucking joke. Like, this is an absolute joke. And when Doug Peterson was here and he told Howie Roseman, I don't want to get rid of Press Taylor. I don't want to get rid of my guys. I don't want to get rid of my coordinators. And Howie was like, no, it's not working. We need to get rid of him. And then he fired Doug. I think he had the same conversation in Nick Sirianni in 2023. He said, yo, that shit was terrible. You had one of the most epic failures in NFL history, being 10-1 and then only winning 11 games and getting blown out in the first game of the playoffs. So I'm calling the shots now, and we're bringing in this guy and we're bringing in that guy. And Nick Sirianni nodded his head yes because he didn't want to lose his job. And he saved his job by winning the Super Bowl because we had those coordinators in there, and Howie Roseman put together a great team. Well, Howie needs to step in and say, yo, Nick, this isn't fucking working. And you don't have these fucking rosters for long, and you don't have an opportunity to win a Super Bowl every year. So that when you miss these opportunities to win a Super Bowl with these loaded, stacked fucking rosters, you better not fucking miss, because these opportunities do not come often. I know that Howie's great, but still, like, he had a collapse in 2023 and now 2025. It looks like he's going to have another fucking collapse, and we can't fucking have that. So if he collapses this year, they need to bring in who they think, and if he has a fucking problem with it, he needs to fucking go. Like, it's a fucking problem. Like, we have such a loaded roster. Miss Gina and everybody was talking about how there's so much parity in the league and everyone's so close. There's not a dominant team. The Eagles should be that fucking dominant team with the fucking roster they have, and they're not, because of bad coaching, bad play calling, and Hurts last night or Friday was terrible. Like, that shit is fucking. I don't mind missing, like, I don't mind a bad game from a quarterback. I don't mind missing balls, missing players, missing throws. That happens to all of them. It happens to the best quarterbacks in the league. It happens. But the play calling is a fucking atrocious, and they need to figure it out, or else they're not going to win anything. As bad as the offensive line has been in run blocking, as bad as they've been all year, they're still able to make – there's still plays to be had, and they're not making them, and it's a fucking joke. But that's it. That was a lot, fucking bad. Shout out Lorenzo. I'm pissed. I was fucking pissed because I thought we were going to win that game.
I got a question. Do you think Jalen Hurts is ass?
He has been just mediocre this season.
No,
I don't think he's ass.
Do you think he's ass?
Nah, I don't think he's ass.
But you text me and say you said he's ass.
Yeah, he was ass that game as a quarterback. I meant that game, like that particular game. Yeah, he was fucking ass. I wanted the backup in.
No, but you always call Lamar Jackson ass. So
those games that he plays bad, he's ass. Like Lamar Jackson was ass against the Bengals. He's not ass as a quarterback. He's still a top 3 quarterback in the league.
Just making sure.
But he was ass against that game.
Just making sure things understand. Sometimes when you texting, things get like misconstrued. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to make sure I understand.
I mean, we're talking about that game in particular. When I call Lamar Jackson ass, he was ass against the Bengals. He's not ass overall.
Okay.
He was ass.
Crazy. It's just crazy because if Jalen's not running the football, then what is he adding?
No, he has a really good deep ball, like one of the best.
But that's like
accurate down the field, and he's super like.
Does he?
Careful with the ball.
When it comes to you just jump to really good deep ball. Like it's so many more throws that you can make.
Dude, he reminds me. You know who he reminds me of, right? He reminds me of Wilson, and if his career goes that way, he's gonna fall off a cliff soon.
Does he have a really good deep ball? I mean, he does.
Yeah, he does. He's super accurate down. He's super accurate down the field. He really is. I mean, listen. I was always a critic of Jalen Hurts. When we first got him, I didn't believe in him. I never thought he was going to be this good. I never thought he was going to be a franchise quarterback. I never in a million years thought he'd ever win us a Super Bowl. But he's proven that, and I know he had the roster to do it, and I know all the things lined up for us to be that good, and he had as much help as anyone, blah, 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 blah. But he still makes plays. He still is able to get the ball down the field. And you saw that last year, and you've seen that in this year as well. But again, last year he was really, really good in crucial fucking games, and the play calling was really good. And I understand that everyone's saying, well, we had the best run game. Yes, we did, and it definitely helped Hurts a lot, helped the offense a lot. But yes, he misses throws. Yes, he's not the best, but he is able to make these fucking plays. It's just not there. It's ridiculous how stupid they are.
But even the AJ throw was a miss. AJ just made a great play.
Yeah. But again, why not just throw the fucking ball up a lot? Like, he's just scared. Like, that's the one time I see him throw like a 50-50 ball. Bro, you got fucking AJ. You got Devontae Smith. They're some of the best. They're some of the best receivers in the league, especially at high pointing balls and making contested catches. Worst comes to worst, you get a PI. Worst comes to worst, it's incomplete. Okay, you throw a pick. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care if you throw a pick and you have a 50-50 ball, but the pick he threw when he was on the run was fucking terrible. Like, you threw it right at the guy. Like, you wouldn't even give him the receiver a chance. It's like, this is just bad.
Shout out to you, brother. You believe that things will turn around. Hopefully it does for you. Well, I'm not saying.
I just think we have enough talent. I just think we have enough talent on the defensive end. We have enough talent on the offensive end.
Oh, the talent.
To turn it around.
Was he from you last week? Oh, like was he from you last week that you bashed him with?
No, Z-Farm said you have two great. No. Hold on. Z-Farm said you have. No. He said you.
Brought up the talent.
No. He said
waiting for the offense.
No.
Waiting for the talent.
No. Z-Farm said you have.
Offense been.
Wait a minute. You said Z-Farm
been bad.
Wait a minute. You're cutting me off because you know you just made a mistake.
No, I did not. Your offense been bad.
Okay, bro. Yes, you did. Z-Farm said you have. Z-Farm said you had two talented players. Yes, it's been bad. Z-Farm said you had two talented players on offense and defense. The Eagles have a fucking dozen talented players on both sides of the ball. They have fucking. He referenced two fucking players.
It wasn't only about them, though.
Yes, it was.
He also spoke to like the talent that we have on that side of the ball in general when it comes to Nate Wiggins.
No, he said, I think we can win. No, he said we have two of the most talented players on offense and defense. So if you put together a roster around them, I still think they can win. But he said that this roster is not good enough. I think that this roster is good enough. He said this roster isn't good enough.
Okay, fair.
He said that. He said he doesn't think you guys are going to win. He said if you get into the first round of the playoffs, he thinks you're going to lose. Okay. So what are you comparing me and Z-Farm for? We have Jalen Carter. We have AJ Brown. We have Devontae Smith. We have Goddard. We have Saquon. We have Quinyon Mitchell. We have We have some of the best talented players on the league. Yeah, I think we do. I think we have some of the best talented players in the league on the same roster.
My apologies, brother. You're 100% right. My apologies.
Don't compare what I said to him.
Hopefully they're able to turn that corner or turn that page that you're hoping that offense does. Still,
I mean, it's not really like turning a page. Like it's like
offense been shitty this year. You said though, so
yeah, I know.
So it's about not turning a page.
Yes, but it's not like they're like fucking 6-6 or fucking 5-6 or 5-7, whatever the fuck it is.
Offense been ass. So
I know, but yes, it's been ass, but we're still able to win games regardless. And it's not like the offense has been ass.
Enough, though.
The problem is no, I know. The problem is the offense has shown flashes of being good this season and having great halves. The problem is they haven't put it together for an entire game. That's what they need to do. Yes, they have flashes in halves of football.
If I remember it correctly, your second half against Rams, I think it was. First half, Broncos.
Yeah, that was.
And in the Vikings game,
first half against the Cowboys 2 weeks ago. Then they didn't fucking score in the second half. Then the Bucks game, the second half, or the first half.
How many games have your offense looked good this year? I ain't playing the quarter.
No, for a full game. No, for a full. No. I'm just. That's my point.
Man, more than the point, your offense been ass this year, and I hope they turn it around for you. Okay, let's just leave it at that. Your offense been ass, and you just said it's been ass.
All right, cool.
Yeah, we don't got.
I just did. I'm just saying the reason I think they can turn it around is because they've shown that they had the ability to put together halves of great football, and they look unstoppable, and then they falter in the second half. But that's my point. If they can.
But people been saying the Eagles' offense is going to get better and turn around. When AJ was speaking up to the media, nothing changed though. Like literally, nothing changed.
I never said that. I think that whole thing is the cause of this. To be completely honest,
him opening. Nah, fuck you. I'm moving on.
Okay, move on.
Yeah, you wild.
Okay, whatever. People
now
are
you
talking
trying to blame. Now you trying to blame.
People, no. I'm not for the way the offense looks, for the way that the media and the way that the everything has turned on the Eagles. Like all that shit that he was saying, all the bullshit has that's why he shouldn't come out.
I'm gonna be for real. I think this starts from
It's not
Brandon
bullshit,
Graham.
but he should not go to say all that shit to the media. If he was a leader, if he was a captain, he would fix this shit. He would fix this shit to the coaches, not go out and blast the fucking media with it. What?
Process. You know, I'm with you for the most part on how AJ's handled the shit. It's kind of annoying. But you don't think that going back to last year, that if Brandon Graham, who people know was a captain, that like if he didn't even though he said he slipped up, but you know people don't fucking believe that there was a slip up or he miscommunicated or he said the wrong thing, that if he did not say what he said on his podcast or whatever radio show he was on, that like that wouldn't have helped elevate this into being something more. Because like before it was AJ bitching and like, you know, he was still doing his stuff or whatever, but like that it added that like it added extra, it added some validity to it because they're like, oh shit, this is coming from someone else and someone not even in the organization anymore and like stuff like that, you know?
No, I agree with you, and he said all that stuff and he got asked those questions because of all the bitching and tweets that AJ was doing last year. So like again, it all stems back to you just don't bring this shit to the public. You take this shit. If you have a problem with Hurts, you face him like a man and you tell him the fucking problem. If you have a problem with play calling, if you have a problem with the coaches, you go to them and you do it. You do it to them. You don't do it. And he looked like a fucking idiot doing it last year because we were a historic run team and we won the Super Bowl and everything was great with that offense. Now, okay, you want to do it again this year. You have a problem with it. Just do it under wraps because then you make this, especially in Philadelphia, people thrive off of that shit in Philadelphia because they're such a big market, especially in football. They want all this media attention in the news networks and the radio stations here. They love that shit. They have something to talk about. So they beat that shit till it's dead when it talks about that. They were talking about it this morning. Like, they even brought it up? They're like, oh, does the AJ Brown stuff, does it stem from this? Like, and I do think that was a problem. Like, you shouldn't air your shit out to the media. It's not their business. You do it as a team. You're a captain. You have a C on your chest. If you have a problem, you do it with them. Don't fucking air it out on Twitter. You're a fucking grown man.
All right.
And it was a problem. I think it was a problem. And now we need to change play calling. If we lose to the Chargers, somebody's got to get fired. I
told you last week, do not speak on the play calling. You said okay, but all right, dog. You got
what?
You got you're not in the process. You got it.
No, what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
I
for real.
just told you last week to not speak on the play calling no more, and you still always do it.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
Always do it.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck what you say. Why can I not? Wait a minute. Why can't I not speak on the play calling? Hold on.
This is not the Philadelphia Eagles
No. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation.
We were talking about the Eagles for 30 minutes.
So then what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I'm okay, brother. We're going to talk more.
You're the one telling me. What do you want me to speak on? What the fuck do you want me to speak on then? If that's a problem, what do you want me to speak on?
We're going to talk.
You sound like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, okay, cool.
You guys have been fucking complaining about offensive coordinators since Lamar Jackson got there. Don't you want me to
there goes a famous two words.
The fuck?
Lamar Jackson. Goodness gracious.
But you do it too. You do it too.
We did not play Friday.
You do it too. I didn't play yesterday either.
On Friday. Y'all played on Friday. We're not talking about the game on the show yet. Like, God
who the
damn.
Fuck are you not?
I told your crying ass on Friday. Do not speak with the offensive coordinator. You want to say this,
what do you want me to speak on?
You come here and talk about the offensive coordinator.
What do you want me to speak on?
You always fucking crying. And shit gonna change because Nick Sirianni said it back-to-back weeks. Y'all are not changing the play caller. So shut the fuck up and take it like a man.
Okay, but that's the problem.
Well,
that's the problem. What do you want me to speak on? So what the fuck did you text me for?
Deal with it.
To come on the show. Not to speak what I think is the fucking problem.
Niggas was looking for you.
I am dealing with it, you stupid fuck. The fuck out of here, bro. You sound like an idiot. Don't speak on the fucking play calling. Okay? I spoke on Hurts. I spoke on Hurts being ass.
Good luck.
Fucking clown. Unlike you do.
Wait, what? Unlike me, what?
You don't fucking ever put accountability on your fucking quarterback. I do.
Who's my quarterback?
The fuck, dog? Are you dumb?
What are you talking about? Who's my quarterback?
You never put accountability on your quarterback in Baltimore.
Who the fuck is my quarterback? Who's my quarterback?
You fell for the bait again.
There goes the name again. Ding, 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 game.
feel for the
Yeah, I don't care.
You
I
love
don't
Lamar.
care.
Like, you just love saying Lamar Jackson,
Yeah, and you
bro.
love
Like,
you love talking shit about my fucking squad. Then
No,
what?
I don't talk shit about your team, Process. I said one thing today.
Every
your
week,
offense,
bro,
your offense fucking suck, nigga. Your offense suck.
Every week you text me.
Fuck you
every
talking about?
fucking week
Cause you text me,
about
bitch.
my fucking
Don't text
squad.
me.
I didn't text you week 1. This all started
Man,
week
shut
1.
up. When we played the Bengals, you were texting me, nigga. When we played the Bengals, you were texting me. Shut the fuck up.
Bro, since week 1, you've been texting me. Oh, that secondary don't look good. That defense ain't what it used to be. Blah, 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 blah. You started all this bullshit, so I'm going to finish it.
The fact that you make it seem like I text you. Oh, no. I'm going to finish it.
500 fucking team.
Trust and believe.
You're going to finish it. Yeah, your team might not make fucking playoffs.
And you know what? And that's fine. And if we don't make the playoffs, I can still bet against y'all in the playoffs. So what do you mean?
Yeah, go ahead. Bet against us. You have no fucking balls to bet against us.
Oh, okay, cool. Remember you said that.
Okay.
Process.
Whoever we have week 1 of the playoffs,
process. I got
whoever
you.
we get
process.
week 1 of the playoffs,
process. I don't got the balls. You just said I don't got the balls to bet against y'all in the playoffs. I got two words. I got two words. I got 2 words for you, Process. Humble up. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Humble up.
You humble up.
I'm gonna leave it at that. Process. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Hold on. Let me say one more thing.
Go ahead.
Let me say one more thing. The funniest thing in the world is you, of all people, coming up with that fucking phrase, humble up. When every fucking year you go into an NFL season hyping up those fucking bum-ass fucking Ravens, and then you have egg all over your face at the end of the season, and then you put every excuse in the fucking book for that squad. Why don't you humble up? Because every fucking year you come into facts and stats and you talk about how you're a Super Bowl fucking team and you're 500 and you lose every fucking year. You suck every fucking year, so you fucking humble up, bitch. Don't fucking tell me to humble up. I'm a Super Bowl champion, bitch. Fuck out of here. Since 2017, we've been to 3 Super Bowls and we won 2 of them. What the fuck do I gotta humble up for? You humble up, bitch. Fuck out of here.
Process. I'm gonna let you have your.
We decimated Tom Brady. We decimated fucking Mahomes. Get the fuck out of here. You want me to humble up? Why don't you fucking do something?
Process. I'll let you have your moment.
You humble up.
Process. You should go back and clip that and post it on your TikTok or something. That'll blow. I'll let you have a phenomenal moment, bro.
You post it. You post it on your fucking TikTok.
You clip that and go post it on your TikTok.
I want a shirt. I want a hat that says "Humble Up Ev." Can you fucking get me one?
Process. I gave you a chance. Now everything else that happens the rest of the season because of you, brother. Trust me. I believe in stuff like that. I hope you do too. All right.
I do, but I'm humble.
You just said I would not have the balls to bet against you on the playoff.
Yeah, I guarantee you week 1 of the playoffs, depending on who we play, you will not fucking bet it. I guarantee it. Stamp this date. If we play anybody besides the Rams, you ain't fucking betting against the Eagles. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
So you scared of the Rams, okay?
No, he's the only one. He's the only one that I'd bet with the Rams. He'll take the Rams. I'm saying outside of the Rams, he will not bet against the Eagles. I'll bet you whatever the fuck you want right now. You will not bet against the Eagles unless it's the Rams. You got no balls. We're going to fuck around and play the Panthers or the fucking 49ers in week 1 of the playoffs. You're going to bet against us? I would love to see it.
Yeah, I like the Packers. I like the Rams. I still like the Lions. And I like I like the Niners too. What you trying to say?
Okay, so if we get any of those teams, you're betting on it? We get any of them teams, you're betting on it? I'm asking.
Fuck you and the Eagles. Fuck you and the Eagles.
That's what I thought.
And your offense fucking shit. Humble up, pussy.
Yeah, whatever.
Your offense is ass.
Fuck out of here. Humble up from the biggest guy in the world who thinks their fucking team's going to be great and they fucking falter every year.
My team sucks. My team sucks this year, brother.
Yeah. Oh, before the season, they were supposed to be the fucking world champs.
Yep. Supposed to be.
Humble up.
Keyword supposed to be. Keyword supposed to be.
Yeah, supposed to be, and they're not.
Things change. But the problem is for you, things is changing for you live in your face, and you're still just not willing to accept that. You still think the offense is going to.
We're 8-4, and we're still going to win the division.
I'm speaking. We're still going to win my division. What's your point?
Cool, bro. You don't believe in your fucking squad?
All right. Yeah. I wish you would have said something crazy. All right. What you talking about? Next game, y'all. Yeah, me, she the Lulu. I know Lily, he the Lulu. Lorenzo, he the Lulu.
Fuck did they say?
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Well, they just said you're funny.
I give you the line. I give you the Lions, Joe. Bro, if they play the Packers, they'll beat the shit out of the Packers, bro. I give you the Lions, I'm
playing. I'm playing. We'll see who the matches be, but I was playing though. We'll see who the matches be though. But
I ain't gonna lie,
bro. He ain't betting against the Eagles unless it's the Rams.
Process. I gave you.
Be real, dog. Be real.
Process. Did you see the clip of T?
No.
Okay, do me a favor real quick. Go to YouTube or Twitch.
Man, y'all clip my boy T.
Miles and Process, whoever else. If you're on the stage, go to YouTube or Twitch real quick. Let me play a clip. Real quick, Process, and come right back. Drop.
All right, hold on.
Anybody else? If you need to hear this, drop real quick. Go to YouTube or Twitch. Let me play this clip, and then come right back. And I'm gonna just leave it at that.
All right, hold on.
All right, let me go play. All right, Miles about to come too. Miles about to go. All right. And I'm telling y'all, like I got control over this stuff. Like once I put that little thing on you,
this nigga say he got control.
Like once I hit you with the humble up and you ignore it, just watch this. Just watch. Process, you in for a rude awakening this season, brother, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Miles in Process. Look, listen up.
I want my revenge in the bowl, but they lost the tackle, so I don't know.
6 days ago, by the way. This is 6 days ago.
Well, listen to it.
I want my revenge.
Go to YouTube or Twitch real quick, Jada. Go to YouTube or Twitch.
Hold on.
All right. What does FBH mean, T? All right, listen to this real quick, y'all. Jada should be in there now.
The Patriots, I want my revenge in the bowl, but they lost the tackle, so I don't know if I see them. But we the best team in the NFC, best team in the AFC. We're the best team in the world.
My bad. All right, here it is, y'all. 6 days ago.
The Patriots, I want my revenge in the bowl, but they lost the tackle, so I don't know if I see them. But we the best team in the NFC, best team in the AFC. We're the best team in the world.
Chill, he coming back, bro. He coming back.
I told I'm
You're
over
not
here
the best team in
with
the
my
AFC. It's not
people.
possible.
We're the best team in all of the conferences, nigga. Better than any team in the AFC. We're the best.
You don't
Hey,
T.
I ain't mad at that.
T, I'm gonna say one thing to you. Just humble up, though. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Humble up. I knew he was gonna say that.
I didn't make a shirt that say humble up. T, just humble up.
You're the same thing every year, man.
So, Process what I'm telling you now, brother. Like, just be careful. Be careful when you're talking to me, because once I hit you with those 2 words, your season ain't going like it. Just once I hit you with those 2 words, just chill, Process, just vibe, enjoy the season. But just know, once I hit you with those 2 words, it means something. Okay?
When did I say
you're a genie now?
we're the best team in the league?
All right.
When did I say we're the best team in the league? When did I stamp that we're not going to be beaten? When did I stamp that we're this, we're that?
Yeah, you're
T
not
was doing that.
Yeah,
shit.
you're not.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, you're not doing what he did. I know.
Fuck?
I'm just giving you a warning, though. Like, don't say, and I'm gonna give you a pass for today, but don't say like, if you won't bet against, you won't dare bet against, nigga. Just you know what you're giving me. You know the vibe you're giving me right now.
It has nothing to do with the Eagles. That has nothing to do with the Eagles.
You know the vibe you're giving me right now. When y'all had to play the Bucks in the playoffs a couple of years ago without AJ Brown,
I thought we would lose that fucking game.
No. You bet D-Mac.
Of course I bet. I'm going to bet on my fucking squad. No matter what.
Ding.
But
And
so
that's
are
my
you.
point.
You said
Ding,
you're with
ding, ding,
But so
ding,
are
ding.
you.
That is my point.
Well, why would I
brother.
bet against
That's
my team?
Ding.
Bro, if somebody asks me to bet against my team, I'm gonna say no.
Ding. That is the point, brother.
That's stupid. You're fishing for nothing, bro.
That's
You haven't caught
literally
anything.
my-
You've been on the boat for
that's
fucking 12 hours.
that's
You ain't even
literally
fucking get a
my
bite. I don't know what you're
But
talking about
that's
right now.
literally
Saying
my
I'm gonna
point,
bet
brother.
with saying
Process.
I'm gonna bet with my team is not being humble. If I don't bet with my team, I'm a pussy. I'd rather be not humble than a pussy. You're the one that said the same thing. You're always with your fucking squad. Of course I'm gonna be with my team no matter what. If somebody threatens me with a bet, I'm taking it if it's my team. Are you fucking high?
See you in a couple of weeks.
All right.
But
I never stamped that we're gonna win anything. I never stamped we're gonna fucking be the best.
But listen though, I got 2 words for you: humble up and just take.
I got 2 words for you too. Fuck off.
Wait, are you ignoring?
Are you ignoring
the humble up process? That's also a bad
that'd
thing.
be a great t-shirt.
Okay.
I'm ignoring you.
Okay, cool. Whew. I got scared for you,
bro. I said,
Are you gonna start applying that to yourself now?
I got. Wait, what you mean, brother? What you mean? My team suck.
I'm just saying.
We're 6-6. My team
I'm
suck.
like in general, bro.
My team suck.
But you said y'all was going 11-6 though, right? 11-5, 11-6.
Death note now.
And I could end up being wrong, bro.
Oh God, he is.
And I could end up
That
being
nigga writing
wrong.
the death note now. And
But
Process, cursing niggas.
I got 2 words for you though, and take this with you to sleep tonight.
Oh,
and take it with you for the rest of the year. Just humble up. That's all I got to say to you.
I hope he don't say shit about my other team.
And I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not even gonna say that 2 words no more for the rest of the show process. I'm gonna leave it alone. But just watch what you say to me.
If I was not humble, I'd say okay. But again, saying I'm with my squad for a bet is not being not humble. I never stamped them like T. I never said, "Oh, we're the best team in the NFC. We're the best team in the world. We're the best team in this, the best team now. I got the MVP." Did I say any of that ever? I haven't said any of that shit all year.
I already gave you a pass for today. You're good, but do not ever in your life threaten me and say you wouldn't dare bet against this. You wouldn't dare bet against this team.
You won't.
Process. Be careful, bro.
Bro, that's nothing. That has nothing to do with being humble.
I didn't say you did. I'm
me knowing you and the way you bet. That's me knowing the way you bet.
Be careful.
That's me knowing the way you bet.
Listen to me.
Move on, bro. You will not bet. Okay, you got. Okay, tell me right now. You betting with San Fran if we see him round one? Just tell me right now.
No, I don't need to. Be careful.
That's what I thought.
Be careful.
That's what I thought. Move on.
Speaking of San Fran,
you played yourself.
Speaking of San Fran,
yourself.
Process. If I'm giving you a fucking pass, just fucking take it. You don't gotta keep talking to me. Take the fucking pass and move on.
Bro, who are you?
This is a get out of. This is like a free pass. You know when you playing Monopoly or something like that, you got a get out of jail card. Take your fucking pass and move on. Leave me the fuck alone. Take your pass.
I don't need to move on from betting you. You're scared.
Wait, betting? I'm winning money from you next week. You forgot about that? Chris Olave, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Bijan, Jameer Gibbs.
Wait a minute.
I don't know. That might be close. That might be close. That might be that one's going to come down to this week.
Time out, real quick. Time out. You're going to win the Olave bet, but what do you mean? It's just the regular season. It doesn't count for the entire fantasy year.
It's over. What do you mean? It's you want to continue? Oh, you want to continue? Oh, okay, cool. I don't care. Yeah, I thought it was just. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was just bet you won, but I thought it was just for the entire fantasy season.
And I don't know this, so I'm gonna ask. Do people fantasy points count for and what they do in the playoffs? Did that count for their regular season?
Yeah.
That do?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Like
okay,
at
cool.
the end of the year, yeah.
All right, so we're gonna keep the Bijan and Olave the Bijan and the Gibbs are gonna keep going. The Olave and JCM.
Yeah, it's getting close.
Yeah. JCM is
cool,
over.
bro.
He's not going to play in the playoffs. Yeah, humble up, bud.
Humble up.
Hey, process. Don't turn that into a joke. I pull that out on special occasions. Don't turn that into like a little joke.
Oh, yeah.
This is no gimmick. This is a real thing. Remember when I used to guarantee stuff and my shit was spot on? All right. What are you saying? Hello?
I said that's what you are, a gimmick. A gimmick, that's what you are.
Okay. Yeah, take shots at me. But but when it comes to that Philadelphia Eagles team and anything that you say sports related, you know how to proceed with caution, nigga. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Next game, this is probably one of my favorite teams to see win football games. Honestly. I made a video or I spoke on the 49ers about a month ago. They were like one of my biggest surprises next to the Colts, but they were my biggest surprise for how well they started the season. I think it was 4-1, something like that, dealing with all the injuries that they dealt with. And then you fast forward to week 13, they're sitting at 9-4. I mean, that's just amazing, to be honest. I got to make y'all hear the clapping thing for that real quick. That's amazing, bro.
Is it really?
No, shout out to the San Francisco 49ers, man. They're having a really good season. They prioritize getting a good backup quarterback in Mac Jones. In case something happens to Brock Purdy, he can step in and win some ball games or play well. And I think Mac Jones did that. So Mac Jones earned his contract. Now, when you get to Brock Purdy, I don't know if he ever will earn his contract, but he does enough to be able to win some games, you know. And I'll just leave it at that. We'll see what they look like in the playoffs if they make it, assuming they will make it. Yesterday they won 26-8 against the Cleveland Browns. The only thing it's a couple of things that's worth watching with the Cleveland Browns. 3 things, really, and that's it. Myles Garrett in the sack race. He got 19 sacks. He picked up another sack yesterday. How well is Shedeur Sanders going to play for the rest of the season while starting? And then will Quinshawn Judkins continue to run the ball well? That is the only 3 things. Fredo with the resub. Yes, get it, my brother. Let's go. Those are the main 3 things when it comes down to the Cleveland Browns. Myles Garrett in the record from the sack standpoint. Quinshawn Judkins running the ball. And then how well Shedeur will be for the rest of this season. He also got renamed to start. Well, not renamed, but he did also re-mention that he will continue to start next week. So we'll see. I would assume they're not going to turn back to Dylan. So that's the main 3 things about the Cleveland Browns. B. Young says special teams cost the Browns this game. I wasn't fully locked in. I really just want to come and give the 49ers some credit and some praise for how well they've been performing this season as a team. It was a 10-8 halftime game. What happened? I think the 49ers kicked a field goal before the half. Something happened before the half. I can't remember. Having a brain fart. I'm having a brain fart, y'all. I can't remember. But, I think Sky Moore returned. Is Sky Moore? No, he did not. He had a big return. I'm sorry, he didn't return the kick.
Yeah, it was Sky Moore.
Yeah,
it was Sky Moore.
Yeah, so, yeah, man, really. Shout out to CMC, got into the end zone. Shout out to Juan Jennings, end zone. George Kittle, 4 catches, 67 yards. For me, they need Ricky to pop more. I wish Ricky can be a little better for them. After how I think he started the season off pretty good. But all in all, man, they're 9-4. They're winning ball games. So shout out to 49ers. As far as the Cleveland Browns, 3-9. Not much to say there. Shador threw a good ball to Harold Fannin Jr. He caught it and trucked like 2 guys to get into the end zone from like the 5-yard line. So that's pretty much all I really have to say. And yeah, any other words?
Jerry Judy's a bum. They got to go get a wide receiver. Jerry Judy's a bum. They need another offensive weapon, bro. Like they need somebody that's way better than Jerry. Well, that ain't saying much, but they need a receiver, bro, and that's it.
Okay, appreciate that, brother. Any other words on the Browns or 49ers game?
Shout out my boy, perfect timing though. Tune in next week versus Cam Wood, man.
Oh damn, they play next. That's funny. The boy playing.
Yep.
The boy playing next week. Both starting.
Yeah.
Shout out to Cam and Shador, man.
Nah, you right, BJ. There's some bump next week. I didn't even realize they played too.
It's gonna be some good flips in that Discord. Niggas need to fucking stay active.
Also, if you on YouTube, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. If you watching on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. If this is your first time watching on either platform, Fact and Stats is a daily sports show Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern time until like 3:30, 4, somewhere in that ballpark. We talk about all sports: NFL, NBA, WNBA, college basketball, college football, baseball, etc. So here we are. We're going to now work our way to the next game. They also been another really good. I'm not going to say too much of a surprise. Process actually was confident in the Jaguars coming into this season. Me and him made a bet that we had canceled, but the original bet was that the Jaguars were going to have a better record than the Cowboys because I also was high on the Cowboys this year. Now, they had some rough patches throughout the season, and they're picking things up. It might be a little too late, but I did think the Cowboys were going to be a good football team this year. My hot take was they were going to win the division. Funny enough, they weren't even that far off from potentially being able to win the division at this moment, but it is what it is. That's a whole different story. The Jaguars, they are one of the teams that are bouncing back this season. 2 years ago, they went 9-8. Last year, they went 4-13. Fast forward to this season, they are now 8-4, while being 4-2 on the road. And better yet, they are now the number 1 seed in their division. They are at the top of their division. Trevor Lawrence, and I said all this in my video today because they're my biggest winner of the week. And I took a different route with this one. They were my winner of the week because of who they played. The winner of the week because of the circumstances and the situation that they're in and the ability to control everything that they want to happen for the rest of the season. And Trevor also said that after the game. If they wanted to win the division, if they want to win the division, they control that. I think they split with the Texans, and then they still play the Colts twice as soon as this weekend. And if they want to make the playoffs, they also control that. Literally, they control their own destiny. Literally. So, Jacoby Myers, they trade deadline acquisition. 6 catches, 90 yards. He got into the end zone. Brenton Strange returned last week. He also got into the end zone. He helps the passing offense. I know all this is without them losing Travis Hunter, who looked like he'll be picking some things up. But BTJ, they're supposed to be best wide receiver. He returned yesterday, too. I think he had 2 catches and 28 yards. Yeah, 2 catches and 28 yards. Run game wasn't nothing crazy or nothing like that. Just a game where they was winning 18-3 at halftime and finished winning 25-3. The Tennessee Titans suck. Like, they are literally the worst team in football. I don't even know how people are Tennessee Titans fans. Like, I would struggle. If I was a fan of that team and I had to be a diehard Titans fan and I had to watch that team, I'd probably cry. Like, I'd probably watch the game with my head down on my lap or something. Whoa. I'd probably watch the game with my head looking down quite often, scrolling on my phone, just being pissed, bro. Like,
I go to the games to get drunk, bro. They don't do shit for real.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, gotta go to the game to get drunk. And that probably makes it a little bit more manageable, or acceptable, I would say. But yeah, man, the Titans, man, they want to have the number 1 pick in the draft. And it's not even that they want to. They just going to have the number 1 pick in the draft because they're just that bad of a football team. Like, if you lose,
and they're going to trade down.
Yeah, and they should trade down and get more assets and look to draft multiple times in the draft, whether it's the first round and or second, third, whatever the case may be. But yeah, man, they need talent, man. They need O-line help. They need wide receivers. Like they need a lot. They have a quarterback who I do think will be a good quarterback in this league. But they need to put the talent around him and the proper coaching and things like that. Speaking of coaching, the Jaguars also made their own splash move, similar to the Bears and how they viewed Ben Johnson. The Jaguars viewed Cohen the same way, or in similar aspects with nabbing him from Tampa Bay. So I also felt like he also helped instill a culture and things like that in Jacksonville. He's hard on Trevor, and sometimes you need coaches like that that don't sugarcoat or don't baby up or don't coddle players and things like that. So yeah, man, shout out to the Jaguars. I also wanted to point that out. 8-4. I know some people, we were looking at the schedule or we were looking at the standings, and I don't know off the top of my head, but some people were like, well, I don't know, maybe the Jaguars are going to fall out. Well, I don't know. I think they got other plans. They're on their own 3-game winning streak. They beat a couple of good teams this year. They lost a couple of good teams this year as well. But yeah, man, whatever they want to do, they control it. Like, literally, they control it, man. This AFC race is going to be a bloodbath because I want to see the Texans get in there, and I'm hoping the Texans get in there. Maybe it's the Chargers, the team that fall out. I don't know. We'll see. Justin Herbert in that left hand, he undergoing surgery, I think, on it today. But, man, I mean, having to play with that pain and shit like that, like, we saw A-Rod give it a go with that wrist thing yesterday, but I don't know. A broken hand is a little crazy.
Bro, the line is only -3, bro. I really want to put dog shit on the Eagles right now, bro, because it's just no way, bro. It ain't no way. But Herbert didn't look that bad when he was throwing the ball.
When he came back, okay. Yeah.
But like, yeah, he came back.
Yeah, he came back,
and like he ain't look that bad. But like,
he just had a big old glove on his hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
I watched the fourth quarter of this game right here. You right? They just need talent. Cam Ward threw some nice passes. His receivers were just dropping the ball. So they just need talent over there.
Yeah.
That's really all they need.
A little unfortunate, but man, I'm hoping that the Titans can. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm just saying they'll get it. They'll get the number 1 pick. They'll trade down. I don't even know who the number 1 pick going to be this year. I'm not gonna lie. But whoever it is, a team will trade up, and the Titans will keep building, and they got to go straight offense. Maybe occasionally hit the defense just a little bit, but all offense.
All right. Next, we're going to go to the Saints versus the Dolphins. The Dolphins got the win 21-17. We got 2 Saints fans up here, Ari and BJ. Did y'all want to add any? I think the Dolphins are like a 3-game winning streak, I think, or something like that. Maybe 4. Y'all want to add anything to? I think they are. Y'all want to add anything to this game? Yeah, 3-game winning streak. 1 Friday or last.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same shit I tell you every Monday. Literally every single Monday. The shit is the quarterback fault and Kellen Moore's fault. Nobody else's. That's exactly whose fault it is. That's just my opinion. People will say Olave, quote unquote, dropped the ball. If he would have caught the ball, it would have been different. No, quarterback got to throw a better ball, and Olave do got to catch that, but quarterback got to throw a better ball, so it doesn't even matter.
I don't know.
The offensive coordinator, he called it. Fucking head coach, he called a tush push on 4th down. Oh my god, bro! Shout out the defense though. You know my boy Kool-Aid, another big time pick. Fourth down stop, couple tackles. Quincy Riley playing
Appreciate
some ball.
That sub on YouTube.
Yeah. Cam Jordan still looking solid. Chase Young looking solid, but at the end of the day, it don't mean nothing, bro. You can't score no points.
For who Tyler is, I actually think that was a good ball. Like, I think Olave just got to come down with that. I think he messed up a little bit. Let me make sure I'm not tripping. Let me play that. Let me find it real quick.
Oh, that nigga's awful, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this is a.
I just told me the nigga mid, and you wanted him to save it.
Yeah, he messed up, bro. This is on Olave, BJ. What do you mean better ball? What do you mean? What do you want him to do? Where else do you want the ball to go?
In a bucket.
He mistracked the ball.
So throw a better pass.
I mean, could it have been better placed because of how the defense was playing it? Because I'm gonna be honest, if that defender don't fall, that might be a pick. Like, if he does not fall, that very well could be a pick. maybe throw it to the back pylon. I don't know. Again, I'm not living and dying on that play. BJ Mix, I agree with pretty much all of BJ's points. Was Shuck absolutely disgustingly terrible yesterday? No. Has he been absolutely disgustingly terrible since he started? Not necessarily, but he's mid. And so it's just like, it is what it is. He'll probably be our quarterback next year. I'm not tripping. I do have a problem with Kellen Moore though. Yeah, his play calling this entire season has pissed me off. I'm gonna be honest. I will say at least yesterday he decided he wanted to be a little aggressive, but like he just makes it's weird with him because like he either calls the most boring fucking game ever or he thinks we're Philadelphia. Like there's no in between with him, so I have issues with that. But I mean, look, shout out Devon Vele. They finally realized the dude they traded a fourth for existed. Threw him the ball. He balled out. Shout out him. Devin Neal, solid backup, but capable room guy, right? Running back room guy. Shout out the defense. Defense has been pretty well. I guess I have to shout out Brandon Staley if I'm shouting out the defense. So shout out Brandon Staley. And the biggest of all, shout out ethical tanking. I appreciate that. That second pick, which is where we're sitting at right now, is up. So if you want it, come get it. We will trade it. I would like to stack some draft capital. But yeah, I mean, they didn't play terrible competitive losses. What the fuck isn't that what y'all was saying earlier this season? We got competitive losses, so we're not terribly ass. Yeah, cool. Thank you. Shout out that, my nigga. Like, I'm cool. I'm not upset about it. Right. Go Saints. Oh, and also, not Josh McDaniels. Mike McDaniels has effectively said our offense will be anything but Tua. And it's worked. So, shout out that nigga. He said, that motherfucker ain't about to cost me my job. I got this nigga Devon A-Chain. Run that bitch.
Why would y'all trade y'all? Why would you want to try to trade y'all pick?
Nigga, why would you
want to trade
that?
down?
I don't want that.
Or down or up or what? Back. What would you call that? Like
down.
I would just like to go from 2 to 5 or something like that.
Oh, okay, 2 to 5. I got.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about like 2 to 15 or 2 to 10 or something like that.
It's still 2 to 5, but not 2.
Yeah, because like we still have a lot of things that we need to fill, and I feel like that is a smart way to take a position that we still need, right? Still take a top 5 talent while like also being able to kind of like maximize your opportunities. So like I liked what Cleveland did last year. I liked the fact that they said, okay, what was it? Did they trade with Jacksonville, right? Okay, Jacksonville, we'll trade back like a spot or two. You get who you want. We still get a really good guy. But now we got some other picks that we can play with.
They was never going to get Travis regardless.
Yeah, they weren't going to draft Travis. So like, again, you always take, if your guy is at 2 and you know for sure that's who the fuck you want, and you're like, I'm not even trying to play no games. I'm not going to be mad if we stay at 2. But I also wouldn't be mad if we trade back to 5. Give me some extra picks because we got a lot that we need to fix still. We still need a lot of depth. So this is the way you can do both. Still get a good guy, but also maximize your draft capital.
Okay. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, shout out my boy Vele, man. My boy Vele got active. He actually doing something that he didn't do. So it's like, you know what I'm saying?
I was going to ask.
It's the process though.
Go ahead, T.
You think teams are going to be like more opposed to trading first for next year because of like people telling you all the talent in next year's draft to oppose to this one, or do you think it'll be like the same?
No, because there's always a desperate team,
and it's always good enough talent in every draft.
Yeah,
that's actually a good question, though.
It just depends on what kind of talent you're looking for. But like, there's definitely some teams that feel like they're a quarterback away. And the way that they're talking about these quarterbacks right now, there's going to be a team that's willing to reach for one, that's willing to jump for one. And I don't necessarily think quarterback is a position that we have to draft this year, especially in the first round. So why not? Why not? Why should I not be the benefactor of your desperation and your delusion if you think you're really a quarterback away? If you're a top 10 team or a top 5 team and think that that is your issue, like the Raiders, if you think that you just the quarterback away, come take this number 2 pick. I'll take 4.
What if but my only issue with that, Ari, and this was why I asked the question, because I've seen kind of the combos around the quarterbacks in this draft. What if they don't look at any of those guys as the guy? Then it makes it a little bit harder
They
for us to really.
always do. That's why quarterbacks are ranked or go so high. You think like it? Think about it this way, T. That draft with friggin' what draft was that? Lord, I'm blanking. But there's always a team that feels like they can get a steal. There's always a team who feels like they're a quarterback away. There's always a team who feels like we just need to get our guy and that'll be it, you know? And typically that is a quarterback. Teams reach for quarterbacks we see it happen every single draft. They reach for a quarterback. Come reach for this one. Come to 2. Take it. Or even not even quarterbacks. We have teams that just reach for players in general. So, okay, if you possibly reach for Arvell Reese, and that's necessary, that's a person I would like us to take, but I'm still in position to get Caleb Downs. I'm not too upset about that. Go ahead. Take him. Just give me what you got.
All right.
We both win, right?
Thank y'all.
Combine warriors is a real thing too. You have a great combine. Oh yeah, we need this guy. Oh, he ran a 4.2 in the combine. Okay, we need this guy. Let's go trade up and get him. Shit happens.
Thank y'all for the Saints and the Dolphins game talks. I'm going to continue to push the Texans and the Colts down for obvious reasons real quick. I'm going to jump to New York. We had the Falcons versus the Jets. Came down to the wire. Very interesting game. They just got the win 27-24. Someone asked me yesterday when I was live, should I take Falcons? I'm like, I don't know, nigga. Like, nigga, no Drake London. Kirk Cousins is still starting quarterback. I will stay away. Hopefully they listen, because this was a game where I felt like the Jets could win. With Tyrod Taylor back there as quarterback. And Mitchell, best game of his season so far since he's been a Jet. Obviously, it's been a couple of weeks only, but 8 catches, 102 yards. He got into the end zone. Brees Hall also got into the end zone. Tyrod Taylor had a great touchdown run in that fourth quarter. He got into the end zone. And on that,
my boy,
on the Falcons side of things, man, I mean, Tyler Algier was the first running back to score, but then Bijan still had his way and had a day. Bijan damn near had 200 all-purpose yards, literally almost 200 in one game where they lost. 23 carries, 142 yards and a touchdown, 6 yards per carry, 5 catches, 51 yards. Kyle Pitts at 7 catches, 82. And it's funny, like, the same way the OKC Thunder smile every time the Clippers lose, nigga, the Rams smile every time the Falcons lose. Like, it's literally the same
I was smiling that whole game, nigga. I was smiling. Nigga, that shit made the loss feel better.
Like, every time OKC smile when the Clippers lose, nigga, the Rams smile when the Falcons lose. Like, the Rams are literally getting gifted a top 10 pick this year because the Falcons are just not a good football team.
I appreciate that one. Yeah,
so,
that's a good one.
Yeah, man, it was a good little comparison right there. But yeah, man, is that Justin? Do I hear Justin up here?
Yeah.
Oh shit, what's that word, bro? My bad.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I'm always gonna be up here whether we win or lose. I got
sir, that's a real one. Not like somebody. I see somebody up here that can't wait to say Panther, but they don't be here any other Monday. But cool, let's go ahead, carry on, Justin.
You think that person gonna talk about?
Right, BJ, you do this shit all the time.
BJ,
you talk about Bryce. But you said my mic, my mic.
Yeah, talk about the Falcons.
Celtics.
Yeah. The fact of the matter is we suck. This is just we have the talent. I think the coaching is definitely a factor in like why, because we have the talent. Like we have the talent on offense, we have the talent on defense. It's just I think the coaching is a big part of that. But to the game yesterday, on offense, like I think we were okay for the most part. Kirk made throws, just guys got to catch. We had a bunch of people from Twitter catching the ball. I didn't know half the people that was on the field yesterday. Kyle Pitts did have a day. I saw a stat. It's kind of sad considering where we drafted him. Anytime that he's gone over like 70 something yards, we're like 10-2 or 10-3 now. But it's just the fact that we took somebody fourth overall in his fifth year, a certain amount of yards. So I think that's pretty sad. He should be like a focal point in our offense, but we're just not featuring him as much as we should. But he had a day individually. Bijan was Bijan.
Is he a free agent after this year? Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, he's going somewhere else. He not coming back. And not
I
that.
would take him.
Yeah, for sure. He's not coming back. I wouldn't coming back. I don't blame him. We don't feature him enough. And when we do, we still end up losing. So what's the point of you coming back? But yeah, he's a free agent. The defense. I mean, we let Tyrod Taylor kind of do what he wanted. Adonai Mitchell kind of went at Mike Hughes, our corner, all day. I always believe Adonai was a good receiver. He just needed an opportunity and someone to get him the ball. And he actually has to catch the ball, obviously. But I always believed in him as a talent as a receiver. So shout out Adonai. Special teams was god awful yesterday. I think that's the main reason why we lost. They kind of got up the field on kick returns. Our guy Jamal Agnew, he muffed the punt and was able to let them score, get the ball back, and let Brees Hall get a touchdown from the 5-yard line. So it's just all around just a bad loss. I know I said yesterday I think Raheem Morris is going to get fired today. I think we're actually going to wait until the end of the season to fire him. Yeah, he's just not a good coach. It's just all around bad. No first round pick, as we all know. People tell me that every time the Falcons play. So yeah, we just gotta actually rebuild, like start this shit over, like actually rebuild, not retool like we did before. Actually rebuild, like just start all this shit over. So hopefully the next regime does that. So yeah, rise up, I guess.
Does that rebuild include Penix, you think?
I would see. I don't know because I think it does. If the new regime is coming in and they're like, we haven't seen enough from Penix to be like, okay, we're gonna wait for you to heal up and get better, and then we're gonna make you the QB1. Like, I'm not expecting them. If we have a new regime, I'm not gonna expect them to wait around for him, especially considering how old he is and his injury history. So, it's a possibility that he's a part of that rebuild. Like, as far as like moving on from him. Me
But
personally, I
why
think
would
he's
injury history and age matter if you knew that coming in? Nigga been
because
injured and been old.
because like I said, with the new regime, they're gonna make that decision whether they want to still move forward
Oh,
with
you're
him or not.
preferencing this on if you get a new regime.
Yeah.
Do you think
Obviously,
anything? Do
if
you
we
think
keep
that stays the same if you keep the same regime?
Yeah, I think because I think Arthur Blank, he's such a nice guy. He likes to give people chances and whatnot. So if we still keep Terry and Raheem, I definitely think they'll say like we had an injury riddled season. Obviously, Penix, we didn't expect Penix to get hurt going into this season. So I definitely think what the fuck? Oh. I think Penix will be the still be in our plans if we keep our regime. But if we don't, then I can see them moving on from him. But everything's up in the air right now.
Justin, could you see a world where you just fire your OC and keep Raheem?
Yeah, I thought about that possibility too. But with the OC thing, I think that's still on Raheem because you hired him, Raheem himself. He hired two guys as first time coordinators with Zach Robinson and Jimmy Lake. So, and then they both getting fired. So we're firing the two guys that you hired. So why are we keeping you? So, but
I
I mean,
I get that. I don't know if Jimmy deserves to be fired. Zach, 100% does. I thought your defense has actually played to me above what you guys are on paper, but I
mhm.
get like. And to me, if you do fire DC too, you might as well get Raheem out of there too. If to me the only avenue is like keep your DC, keep Raheem, and try to go get a better offensive mind. Just leave Rams coaches alone, big bro.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, I'm talking about last year. We had Jimmy Lake last year. We got Jeff Obridge this year.
Oh,
Like
it's
I don't
Jeff
want to.
this year. Okay,
Yeah, it's
okay,
Jeff
my fault.
Obridge this year. Yeah. I'm talking about last year when we first hired Raheem. He hired Jimmy Lake as the DC and Zach as the OC. So if we're firing both of those two guys, then it's like what you hired him, Raheem? Why are you still here? So
it's a question for you.
What first round pick did what trade did you make with the Rams to get them their first round pick?
We gave them our first for their first next year, essentially.
in a third, because they took our second round pick and they got what's that, Ferguson? T?
Yeah, we got Terrence Ferguson because that's the guy we wanted at that spot, but we knew he'd fall lower than the first round.
It's a question for you in the chat.
And then that trade process, we ended up getting Xavier Watts as well.
So James Pierce, Xavier Watt, not a bad trade. It's not a bad
trade. It's just the
it's the fact that y'all ass this year. That's the only thing that's holding it back. Because
that's the only thing. Yeah,
like if you guys were like mid, like 8 wins, it'd be okay. The fact that you niggas are at 4, kind of is like
8, yeah,
that makes it look a little worse. Because now it's like we can't even tank to get a good pick or use the pick. It's like what the fuck, we got to win games. But it's like we don't have the talent to as well due to injuries.
It's a question for you.
And James Pierce, shout out to him. He's 4 games in a row. He's had a sack, so he's coming along really
Justin,
well.
Can you hear me?
So yeah, I can.
I'm gonna try to squeeze in and say something to you, but my bad.
My bad.
You good. It's a question for you, and Bray. What you got to say about what you came up about as far as the game? He said, "Can you ask him do he personally believe in Penix?" Damn.
I know I'm conflicted because I've seen good in him, but I've also seen a lot of bad, like the intentional grounding, the accuracy issues, which I think can be fixed with if he works on his mechanics and his footwork and stuff like that. But I'm in the middle. I'm leaning towards no, only because that injury history it worried me during the draft. It scares the shit out of me now because it's he's 26. This is his 5th season-ending injury, in his 8-year career playing in college and the NFL.
26?
So, yeah, he's 26. So it's that's what I'm saying. I'm leaning towards no. I think I am out on Penix. I want him to do well. I don't want to just give up on him so easily. But it's just you can't ignore him getting hurt and how old he is, stuff like that, and then what he already has to work on. You can't ignore that. So just being realistic, I'm leaning towards being out on him, but we'll see.
I don't think he's the problem, but I also think he's the solution, if that makes sense. I don't think he's the reason you guys, even when you guys weren't winning games, I don't think he's the end all be all, but I don't also think he's the solution as in a franchise guy.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I agree.
Damn, man.
Justin.
What's up, bro?
Should have offered Lamar big, bro.
Justin.
He was never going anywhere.
Wait, does my mic work now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because I didn't want to cut just off when I had said something, but basically what Thomas just said, I really feel the coaching is the problem, but some of the players aren't making it better either with some of the missed tackles. I mean, that goes back to coaching, but at the same time, it's you can't tell a grown man to have 2 arms and just miss a tackle, drop the ball. Again, that is coaching, but at the same time, it's some players have to make plays. But I also do feel I want Raheem fired, but don't get me wrong, I don't really trust who they would hire as a coach or a GM to make it better. That's why I'm not leaning towards rebuild, because if you rebuild, I don't think they would draft the right players to put you in a better position in the future. But honestly, for this game, I just feel at the end of the day, Kirk actually didn't play bad. He wasn't good, but he didn't play bad. And the defense, honestly, outside of special teams, they were the reason why we lost the game, because they just missed tackles and let Tyrod Taylor look like a freaking top 10 quarterback.
So you are opposed to rebuilding, but you're not confident in the coach or GM, but you don't want to rebuild because you don't trust that they'll make the right decision. So then what?
No, it's more of bring in new people, but I'm worried that the person they hire, because one thing that Blank does, or Rich McKay, whoever the person is in charge of that decision-making process, they don't hire the right people to start a rebuild or draft the right players. That's what I meant to say, and that makes a little sense.
Yeah. Wait, well, Bray, when I say rebuild, I mean Rich McKay can go too.
Oh, okay. I know what you meant by
that. Because he's a part of the issue too, as far as to your point about who we hire, and so go.
Yeah. Because then if you trade Bijan, I don't feel they would trade Bijan for what he's actually worth.
No.
Bring in somebody.
That shouldn't be an option. I don't think he's saying trade Bijan. I don't think he's saying that at all.
Oh yeah, no.
Bijan and Drake,
I thought
Bijan and Drake are not going nowhere. And even
because when I think rebuild, I'm thinking like rebuilds, like get rid of everybody.
You keep your core players, but you can still make trades for like the other veteran guy, like older guy, like I ain't gonna lie, Jesse Bates. Hey,
he can go. Yeah,
he can go. I ain't gonna lie. Like he's not bad, but it's just he's been kind of up and down this season, and he's on an expiring contract, so it's like we gotta
him, Jake
we
Matthews.
really drafted your replacement, so it's like
literally. And Watts isn't a bad pick. It's just I hate, like you said earlier, Billy Bowman and the defensive players they drafted. Some of them are dealing with injuries, so it's hard to really
Billy
see
Bowman,
how.
that shit sucked, bro. Like he was really, really good, but yeah.
Any other words on the Falcons and Jets game? Appreciate y'all too for sure. By the way,
shout out Tyrod, and shout out Mitchell. What was it? The game with Fields, was that last week or 2 weeks ago? He did not have a good game. He had one on He had one on the string that he dropped. He had another drop. Shout out him getting some good production. He kind of got like hold ever since the Rams game in terms of being in the Colts rotation. He'll get a chance to like prove that he could be an NFL wide receiver. I don't think he's a 1, but I think he'd be good too. So he gets that chance, and Justin Fields looking for another job.
And Mechie too. Shout out Mechie. Mechie also made a play. John Mechie made a play too. Shout out him.
Shout out T. I like what you stepped in and said right there, brother. Couple of bypasses real quick. Far from a slate standpoint, Seattle just rolled over the Vikings.
They beat the shit out the Vikings.
Got to win 26-0. Vikings played with a backup quarterback. That led to Justin Jefferson. This is probably the first time in his career. I don't know, but if I had to assume, 2 catches, 4 receiving yards. I mean, nigga. What a year Jetta is having, and it's nothing with him, by the way. It's just a situation from a quarterback perspective. Like you take Sam Darnold, you put him in Seattle. Look at JSN.
Did they lose something else on the Vikings side, like offensive linemen or something? Did they lose anything? It cannot only be the quarterback.
I think they were dealing with offensive.
No, most of their offensive line hurt this year. Like they've had like a different starting line every single game.
Yeah, so Seattle moved to 9-3. They made the defense made plays. JSN was go ahead.
Is Jetta's complaining to the media and tweeting and stuff or no?
Not the same situation. If you're trying to be funny.
No, I'm being dead serious. Just wondering.
He's frustrated, but he's not complaining, nothing like that. But he's definitely frustrated.
He's pissed. I mean, it's all on his body language. You can see it.
Yeah.
He's trying to take a high road.
The reason I asked about the old line is because like, there's no way all the quarterbacks struggle. Like there's no way you have 3 quarterbacks on the roster and none of these niggas can get the ball.
Bro, this nigga just not good. He threw 4 interceptions. This nigga sucks. This Max Browser.
No, but I'm saying
Wentz was able to throw the ball.
We're not good either. Like honestly, like the offense hasn't been good all fucking year. That's why I asked like if there was other things.
Wentz was able to throw the ball at least. I mean, he threw a lot of bullshit, but at least he's able to push the ball down the fucking field.
I'm not gonna lie. It's their quarterbacks. They suck. They all suck. Like
literally,
all 3 of them suck.
I'm almost done. I had a piece of
McCarthy's terrible.
Yeah, JJ's ass. All right, my bad.
So are you lagging, or is it me?
Am I what?
Or is your video lagging, or is it me?
I think I'm good.
Okay, it could just be me then.
Sorry, I do not be getting time to eat sometimes. I'll be right here in this shit for hours.
You're good on my end. It might be Jordan.
Yeah, Seattle moved to 9-3. Just wanted to quickly shout them out. Vikings 4-8. Such a crazy season that they're having, man. 13-4 last year, 4-8 now. It's a disappointment. They got to figure out what they're going to do at the quarterback position. Well,
can I say something real quick, Ev?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I saw something about this, like people saying like Justin Jefferson to the Bills is something that the Bills should like try to make happen. I was just wondering how would that work, or like if they could do that, because I feel like that would be beneficial for both sides. I don't know if that's like a thing that could happen.
Well, from a trade standpoint, anything can happen. I think they can make.
No, but I'm saying like, what would they like? I don't know if they have that many acts. Oh,
no, I know what you're saying. I was just saying, would I like that to happen?
Yeah.
Why not? I mean, shit, it's football. star quarterback play with a star wide receiver. I'm fans of moves
Yeah,
like
that would be like, yeah.
But I mean, assets wise, I mean, I don't know. I would assume the Bills have assets from a draft capital standpoint. I don't think they did anything drastic or major when it comes to trading for other. JD off mute, by the way, just a heads up. When it comes to trading for other players or anything like that, so I think they should be. JD, you
I
off
don't
mute,
know
by
if
the
the
way.
Bills have the cap space to hold his contract. Like, I think even if they were to trade certain things, I don't know.
Who else are they paying?
Well,
Besides,
they had very bad cap space coming into this season, and I think that's what people were kind of worried about with them not being good this season. Is that like they don't, from what I've seen, Fredo I know has talked about it before, but I don't think they have a lot of flexibility in their cap. I think it's a series of contracts all hitting at once in terms of like dead cap stuff like that. And I don't know how much. Let me see if I can pull it up. I don't know how much of their money will be able to roll off or they'll be able to move around. I think because I think that's why just around the trade deadline they were targeting like wide receiver 2s and 3s and stuff like that because I don't think they could have, at least to my knowledge, I didn't think they could afford to like accommodate the contract or pay some bigger players. I could be wrong though. This could just be for this year, but from what I know, they're kind of in a bad cap position. Okay, I pulled it up. Let me see what
By
they're
the
like.
way, someone just said,
Yeah.
coming from a Packers fan,
Oh
of
my
course you'd want
goodness,
Jetta.
I know
Of course you'd
that's
want
some
Jetta over Mike
corny.
Evans.
That's some corny stuff. Jetta should want to request a trade. His career is going to be ruined there. They don't have a quarterback. I'm confused. Isn't that's a dependent position? What the
Bro,
hell?
and I know I'm
It
the,
don't
the
matter.
Lions
What?
fan. I know I'm the Lions fan who just got here and all that shit. Nobody worried about the fucking Vikings, bro.
Yeah, no, I don't. No, but I'm also
Nobody's thinking
they
about them.
literally receiver is a dependent position. I would say this for any damn team. I don't care. Like I don't. Man, I'm not the Vikings. Please, they have JJ McCarthy and now this other character, being quarterback. You know that he is not gonna stay there. Like they should have just signed Sam Darnold if you wanted to make him
They had their
happy. If you
first
cared
round pick
about
this year,
Jetta so
correct?
much, you said what?
They had their first round pick this year, correct? They didn't do no moves.
Oh shit, he up
They
there?
still have it, I believe.
Yeah.
You don't know that off the top of your head?
Yeah, they had their own pick.
Oh my goodness.
What are they,
Jetta
4 and
should
8? So
request though.
they
He
got a
should
top 10
demand a
pick.
trade.
Jetta's not requesting no trade.
Oh, they had 11.
Well, he should. Why? Why not? Demand it. What
He's
if you
not.
want to get?
We're gonna get a quarterback. We'll be fine.
Oh,
We just
will
drafted.
you?
We just drafted the worst possible quarterback in the draft
That's a
2 years ago.
guarantee. Okay.
Wait, so you're out
Damn,
on
y'all
J?
gave
Wait,
up
you're
on
out on
JJ after a
JJ?
year?
Look, man, he needs more time. We don't have time to wait. When they did Koasi, our GM, said we were going to do a soft rebuild. So, look, we don't have time for a soft rebuild. We're not going to tear it all the way down. Our defense is young. We have nobody else from the old regime. So, all these guys here we're ready to win now. His defense is just fine. So, if we just fix that, truly 2 positions, which we thought we fixed in the offseason, but they've been hurt, the O-line, hopefully figure out what we're going to do at quarterback, we should be just fine because there's nobody can say that our defense is not good. And we have pieces on the offense. We have pieces on offense as far as everywhere else, skill position wise. We just got to find a quarterback. And if Kevin O'Connell is this media darling, coach of the year last year, quarterback whisperer, hopefully we'll be able to get a better quarterback coming in next season. We've done better with trash before. Josh Dobbs, Wentz looked okay before he broke his whatever he broke. So we'll be fine next year. Look, this is a down year. We didn't expect this. I knew we were going to take a step back just because we're going with a rookie quarterback seemingly, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad of a regression. So I think JJ is probably one and done. We're going to bring in somebody to push him, and he may just be a career
Bring in, but
backup.
who would you
Never
bring
mind.
in?
A1.
I don't know. That's
But why would y'all play?
that's to be honest, like just all jokes aside, to be honest, that's the only thing I'm scared of because I don't know what quarterback is out there. I've seen names like Kyler Murray, Mac Jones, all those
That's the one
guys, and
right
I'm
there.
like,
Yeah, Kyler.
Kyler's probably the only one that if we got him, I'd be fine with. But everybody else, I would still be skeptical about. I'm hoping for Kyler Murray because he's the only one that's out there that I think is his time in Arizona is come to an end. And so I'm hoping he and KOC could like work together and figure some shit out. But to be honest, like all just jokes aside, I don't know who we would go get because the free agent market is not good, and there is no other reclamation projects out there outside of Kyler that I would be confident in.
Mac Jones is right there, dude. But
Bailing on
I get
JJ
it, but
after
I
1
just
year.
No, I would
the
not
trade
trust
would
that.
work, by the way. Evan.
Why would
you think Mac Jones would work?
Hold on, hey, Asia, I can ask you a question real quick.
Why would you draft
to
a
me.
quarterback 10 overall and bail on him after a year?
The same reason why
I was gonna
the
say
same
that.
reason why Arizona drafted Rosen and then bailed on him again. Like it happens. You pick wrong. We don't have we're not. Here's the thing, Jordan. We're not Tennessee, right? Where we just don't have anybody on either side of the ball to be good for a couple of years. We legitimately were 13, 14 win team just last year and brought back a lot of the same guys. The only real change we did was at quarterback. We actually in the offseason strengthened both sides of the offensive line and defensive line. So we're not a team that is like, okay, we have nothing to offer, to no future. Like we have to win now. So go get yourself a quarterback that can win right now. So we're not some of these other teams. So I get what you're saying. Why would you just draft a rookie quarterback? Well, that was the mistake. We drafted a rookie quarterback, thought we would, take a slight regression, but then overall be good in the playoffs. But no, we're not there. We need to go get a certified quarterback now for this type of team.
So then why have a crazy expectations for a rookie quarterback knowing that he came from an injury and is still learning things as a rookie?
Well, no, see, that's my thing. I knew we were going to take a regression. I in my mind, I said we was going to win 9 to 10 wins just based off of what we were, especially just based off of us getting Jordan Mason. So we were going to, lean heavily on running the football, fixing the offensive line with getting the guys from the Colts, fixing the defensive line with getting Hargrave, and I forgot the other guy we got in the offseason. So in my mind, I'm like, okay, we're going to lean heavily on the run. That KOC didn't really do that a lot last year, and when Aaron Jones went down, we didn't have anybody else behind him. So now we have two, I won't say high end, but two really good running backs. So we were going to lean heavily on the run, but I didn't expect us to go back-to-back 14 win, 13 win type seasons. I knew we were going to take a step back, but I for sure thought we'd at least be in the playoffs, where this would be, JJ's kind of coming out rookie year. Then he would see a bigger leap going forward, from years on after that. But the way he's looked right now has been god awful. So,
yeah, I don't know about
we have to
comparing it to the Rosen. I was just thinking about comparing it to the Rosen situation because, like, the thing is, Arizona got the first overall pick, and Kyler was
we're not
like
far
right
off.
there.
We're not far off. We only got 4 wins. Relax. I don't see another win on the schedule right now for us. So that may be it for us.
6 or something? What do you got, like 6 pick? I'm saying.
I don't know where we are. I know there's a couple of teams that are tied for
Y'all at 11.
Or we're tied with 4 wins. We're at 11
They're
right
at
now.
11?
Yeah.
Yeah. I go because
good luck, brother. Y'all not gonna pick top 4. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm just saying, if you have a dude that wins 14 games for you or helps you win 14 games, and you bail on him because you have a quarterback there that you drafted at number 10, to me, doing that alone, bailing on JJ after a year after doing that would be horrifically stupid for me. Or not horrifically stupid, but just dumb in general.
What if he sucks,
sometimes you have to make, like, I was just about to say that, Jordan. If he sucks, you're gonna would you rather them hold on to a quarterback that we all know and they say they believe it, they know isn't good, just for saving face? Because that's what they would be doing. They would only be holding on to him to save face. Like, it would, if you don't think he's good, then like that's dumb.
Can I butt in right quick?
Yep.
No.
Sure.
No? Damn. But
yeah.
I do realize they played a 3rd place schedule last year. We're gonna keep mentioning those wins, right? Like they had an easy schedule, like gang. Like they playing the 2nd place schedule this year. Like it's like they playing some real niggas right now.
No, I get it, but like to me, and if JJ McCarthy does suck at football, I mean, I'm not like, I don't deny that, but I don't know if an NFL organization feels that way after only 6 games played. I don't know that.
That nigga ain't showing nothing. What is he showing you that you can build a foundation on?
Y'all been talking about the Vikings this for the last couple minutes?
Well, that's on me. I had to come up.
10, 15 minutes of the thing. Blame Lee Lee.
No,
Talking about the trade
I
proposal.
asked a question and then it got here. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to
because he
clarify
played
because
2
I was trying to
games,
figure.
right?
I was
Missed a
trying to
month
understand.
and a
I'm
half, and
trying to
then
understand
played.
how you guys are like. What's the? They haven't like they have the team hasn't been healthy. Well, the quarterback position hasn't been healthy. So how are you really evaluating them this season?
Low. Let me tell you something.
Have you
Those
seen anything that
concussions.
looks good though, Lo?
I mean,
Oh my
the head of the
goodness.
snake is bad. Like so it's like
No,
Low.
but I'm
Those
asking
concussions
like,
they say he got. That's soft benching. He not nigga not concussed, bro. They soft benching him.
Yeah, that's what I said.
yeah, I agree.
they ain't got nothing going on over there.
But
It's
I'm
like
saying
I mean
Jordan makes a
the
point. You
defense
should
is
not
still
give up on
solid. The
somebody with
defense still
6 games,
good.
though. That's kind of crazy. you have to develop
Nah,
him.
nah, I'm
I'm
gonna be
not.
Like
I'm
you have
real.
not
to
gonna
try.
lie.
I
You
don't
can
But
think
if
wouldn't
you
you
you.
also
I don't
invest in
if
your O
know.
line too,
if you
though?
can
Is regardless of who the
if you
quarterback
can get the
is?
nigga ass, get rid of him
Yeah,
early
I'm
instead of
not
doing the
with
Yeah,
whole
that
year
like
either.
deal.
why?
Like
Why are you holding on to
That's what
somebody
I'm
with
saying.
that?
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
it's plenty of
He
people
has to
that
get
might like.
early.
You have to. You can't just. Then what's the point? If some quarterbacks need to develop,
What
like
I
you're
mean,
right.
but like,
clearly they
okay,
thought
but
But you don't
twin,
got
like,
clearly
there's
they
a
thought
contracts.
he was
difference
further
between
along than like
there's a
they thought he
difference
was.
between things that need to. I hate to bring this other quarterback in. It's gonna be so sad, but I think we all, for the most part, knew Anthony Richardson was what he was after his first go round,
mm,
right? And people were saying the same thing. He needs time to develop. He had no reps in college. He had like all of that
He was
shit.
a
That like he
project
needed.
coming in, all
He
that.
was a project coming in. He needed time. He needed time. He needed time. But there were some things in Anthony Richardson's game that we knew from jump, like after seeing him get that first try, that people were like, I don't know, my dog. I don't motherfucking know.
Yeah.
But the Colts held on and were like, let's develop, let's develop, let's develop.
no, no, I
I feel like
agree.
there's guys that you can develop. Like I feel like Michael Penix could do with some developing. I think it would be stupid for the Falcons, no shade, or like being so like honest. I feel like the Falcons should try and develop him, honestly. I don't know how much better he'll get, but I think because he has things in his game that I feel like even some of the things that he does wrong that like can be fixed with development. I don't know if JJ one has that, and two, I don't know if he's shown me enough to even make me want to develop. Like, do you have shit that you already do good that I want to say like, all right, we're gonna keep leaning into that as we develop the rest of this shit.
No,
Like,
I'm gonna
if
be
it's
real. I don't
all
see
around
anything.
bad,
And
then it's kind of like,
obviously,
Yeah, no, I don't see anything good about him. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. I think where
yeah,
they messed up is that they didn't have. They already messed this up, but I'm saying to relish that. I believe that you should have like he should have been a one that sits for like 2 years, like
Yeah,
if that.
I agree.
He definitely should have sat
yeah.
for 2 years. I don't think you
Right
should
there on
just
that
throw.
draft board at that ninth pick. He should have never been a
so
ninth pick, and that's
so
the
No,
issue.
that's what
he
I'm
should have
saying. I
You
understand that,
don't
Jordan,
have
but I'm saying
time to
you can't
sit
go
your
back. They
first
can't go
round pick
back.
for 2 years. Like it's just
You
not
can't go
real.
back, but you can cut it early.
Yeah,
so the
I'm
thing
saying
about it
now
is
it's kind of like I get y'all point, cut it. But I just think if he would have sat for 2 years, he could have been better. But I
well,
guess
here's the
we'll
thing, right?
never
So
know. So
Probably, yeah.
with the Richardson
I think they
point,
just
right?
threw him
And
out because
I mean, to
he's
be
like
fair,
a
Go on mute,
isn't
Jada.
the
Go on
best
mute,
thing for
Jada.
young quarterbacks reps? Isn't the best thing for quarterback reps? Like 2 years, yeah, he learns the playbook,
no.
but he's not getting those live game
No,
reps.
I don't know that because I'm not saying
I
this
have a
works for
different
everybody.
opinion on
I'm
that.
saying for us, the way we do quarterbacks, it has worked for us. Sit for 2-3 years,
Bro, nobody's
learn.
blessed like y'all to have two Hall of
No,
Famers.
I'm saying,
Baby.
but
That's
no,
a
no, 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 no,
privilege.
no. Because but we don't even know we just know that he's at least good, serviceable right now. But I'm saying, let's say he doesn't turn out, he sat under somebody 2 to 3 years and got you can learn so much from sitting. I
But
think
they don't
people
have
are so
nobody for
quick.
him to
Listen,
sit
Lily, what
behind.
you saying is
Yeah,
like
I
I
would
get
say
it,
though
but
too,
that's a
Ari.
privilege you
When you
had
saw him
though.
in college, there was nothing about
well,
this
so
No, but I'm
department
saying he
that
could have learned
start him
something
day
from
one.
you
so
don't think you
That's
could have
their
learned something
problem,
he
Bray.
didn't learn nothing
That's the
last year?
problem, Bray.
He
Sam
could have,
Darnold's
but
not a
the
high
issue with
future first
Sam is
rounder
that
for
Sam
him.
was on a 1 year deal, played way above the level that
All right, T.
anybody, even his fans, thought that he would play, and therefore commanded a certain amount of money that is more than just yeah, we're gonna pay you this money, but in about 2 or 3 years, we're gonna move off of you. Like he was looking to be made and paid as a franchise quarterback, which is what Seattle did. And he was looking for a contract length 4, 3, 4, 5, 6 years. He was looking for a pretty long-term contract. And so it's hard to juggle those things because you don't want to not see anything from JJ before his rookie contract ends. So that means you only get 5 years with him. If Sam is asking for an extension on top of that, you running it really motherfucking close.
So here's
The dude want 4
well,
years. We
Yeah,
got
but
4
you
years left on his
also
contract.
have Justin Jefferson on your roster. That's why none of this makes sense to me. Because you have an elite wide receiver and you
The
not.
best case scenario would have been Sam
What
Darnold
this
being
boils
good but not great,
what this
and them
boils down to,
signing
so
they
him
have
to
a
a
bad
two
GM.
year a two
They
year
don't have a good GM.
extension, letting
the thing about it is,
JJ sit, and then after 2 years or after a year or so, because the contract's not long, you're not really that locked in. Seeing what JJ got. If JJ's good, cool. You move off of Sam, you trade him somewhere because he's good but not great. Or if JJ's ass, then you just extend Sam again, and you have a backup
so
plan there. Sam kind of fucked they shit up.
Ted said in the chat the
so
problem is
to
they need
go
In
a.
my
to your
opinion.
Richardson point.
Ted
So to
said
go
in
to
the
like your
chat real quick.
Richardson
Hold
But
on,
you
point.
Jordan. I'm gonna let you
ass.
circle back, Jordan. Ted said something real quick. The problem is they need a gunslinger to get those weapons the ball. JJ never been that. He was a winner though, but he doesn't fit what they need. He threw a max of 20 passes a game at Michigan. And you can circle back to what you were about to say, Jordan.
Yeah,
Bingo.
yes. So, because you brought up the Anthony Richardson point, and shoot, you can even throw like a guy like a Trey Lance in there. Like to me, those situations, those two quarterbacks had opportunity to earn a starting job in camp, and they simply got outplayed, and they lost it. Like to me, with the JJ situation right now, the Vikings don't have another option. Now, if they bring in another option, let's say they draft somebody in the middle rounds or something, and that guy outplays JJ, then yeah, I could see that. But I think right now at this moment, I mean, JJ's kind of what they got to go with because there's nobody in the
Man,
room
They
that's
have nothing else. Yeah.
man, I just
yeah.
don't even understand the point of like leaving your team up to a rookie QB when you don't like. They had a good defense. Like they had a good defense. They have a good premier wide receiver. Offensive line, I don't know if it's that good. I'm not watching that closely, to be honest with you. But like they had a solid enough team where I'm not just gonna leave it up to a rookie quarterback. Like what the heck? Like that sounds like
Hello,
they won how
that
many
goes
games
back
last
to
year?
their
And even
GM, bro.
to or
Their
go,
GM
go
isn't
ahead.
good. Like that's the main problem with this shit.
No,
Like
you can't say their GM isn't good because their GM is good. Look at the rest of the fucking team.
no, like
Look at
outside
the
of
rest
Justin
of the team.
Jefferson, but I'm like saying like in
No, but
terms
I'm
of
not
like
talking about just
building
Jettisons.
a
We're not
team.
gonna act like their defense isn't a
Yeah, the
solid
defense is
defense.
really good.
Like
Yeah.
their defense is
I
solid.
should say
They
defense.
Nah,
I
they have
revitalized.
Jordan.
They
Please,
pulled
that's how the
Jordan
defense
Mason out of
was
some fucking
split.
weird.
Can Fredo say what he trying to say though? He never getting it out. What you trying to say,
No,
Fredo?
no, I was saying in terms of like when it comes to drafting because like I was like he drafted I can't remember if he drafted Justin Jefferson because I'm like yeah he drafted Jettis but like injuries and just like their roster being old and like top heavy when it comes to star players is like it's killing them this season because they offense they upgraded the O line but it's injured they added older players and they didn't have younger players to put in them spots because he missed on a lot of picks like he missed on like multiple first round picks that's coming to bite them this season, and it's also to the Sam Darnold situation. Like it's a bad situation to be in because you would have wanted to keep Sam like y'all said, but like taking a quarterback that high, you kind of have to play the nigga like Lowe was talking about. So it's just it's a whole bad like just GM draft capital and like injury situation all turning into this.
All right, I'm gonna jump in here. I think we all agree on the same thing. He should never win 9. He's not that good of a quarterback at the moment, and we'll see if the Vikings have the patience to try to develop him. I do agree with Jordan Wilson. I do think J.J. McCarthy will be the starting quarterback for the Vikings next year. And also, I think that what made their decision, just to wrap it with my thoughts on it, I think what made their decision, and it probably wasn't easy, but less pressure on their decision was because it's not like you drafted J.J. and then you started him immediately year one. Like JJ got to watch for a full entire season. Sometimes that helps, and unfortunately in this circumstance, it just didn't help them yet. Now next year he probably can be better. The year after that he probably can be better. I don't know. I never thought JJ McCarthy was a good quarterback. Y'all probably don't think the same thing either. So I mean, y'all probably think the same thing as well. So I don't know. Either way, I agree with Jordan. I think JJ McCarthy will be the starting quarterback next year, unless it's like a mid-round draft pick or they bring in a veteran like something like that, and it's going to be a quarterback competition. They win out. So I think Jordan made a good point with that. all in all, shout out to the Vikings. They moved to 9-3. The Vikings, Seattle moved to 9-3, and the Vikings obviously dropped to 4-8. And they will be having a top 15 pick this year, and we'll see what they do with that. Let's see. Let me go to another bypass, guys. We're going to go to the Chargers and Raiders really quickly. Main thing coming out of this game was Justin Herbert broken left hand, going to have surgery for that. Return back to the game. Kimani had 25 carries, 126 yards. Their run game will get better as well. Omarion Hampton, I believe, is expected to play next week. But Kimani been pretty good in majority of the games that he started the season for them. Got into the end zone. Jared Patterson, I gotta remember him. Jared Patterson had 11 carries, 54 yards, and a touchdown. Ladd also scored a late touchdown as well. Quentin Johnson scored, I think, probably one of the first, if not the first touchdown of the game for their offense. And then Brock Bowers had 2 touchdowns, 4 catches, 63 yards. The second one was ridiculous. And Ashton Jenkins continued to struggle behind the offensive line. So, majority of the game this season, he struggled behind that offensive line. 15 carries, 31 yards. That's disgusting. So, yeah, man. I mean, the Raiders, I'll leave that alone there. Shout out to the Chargers. They moved to 8-4. They need to win as many games as possible because, like I said, you got the teams like the Texans that's trying to make a way. For whatever it's worth, you got teams like the Chiefs that's trying to make a way. You got the Ravens and or Steelers because I don't know which one they're not going to win the division, trying to make a way. I'm missing a team. Just the Texans, the Chiefs, the Steelers, and or Ravens trying to make a way into that playoff scenario. So a lot of whoever don't win the AFC South, they might be fighting. And then the Chargers.
You could have said Buffalo.
I like their schedule, so I'll be leaving them out. Like I like the remaining for the most part, bro. Like, well, never mind. Yeah, I could say Buffalo. Shit, Buffalo. They gonna be trying to make a way too. So it's gonna be really tough in the AFC, man. So all these teams need to win as many games as possible. The Ravens need to win this Sunday. The Steelers need to win this Sunday. The Bills need to win, continue to stack up wins. The Chiefs lose again, they're done. Texans 4-game winning streak. They need to keep rolling, and trying. They need to shoot for trying to win the division if they can. I don't know, man. It's a lot. So we'll get into that. A couple more games left.
How far back are they in the division?
A game. Colts and Jags both 8-4. The Texans 7-5.
No, that's
Colts got a murder schedule too.
Yeah, talk about it.
Bumpy ass little division right there.
Hey, peep that Colts schedule real quick, eh?
Oh no, trust. I looked at this a month ago. I predicted this shit. Trust. I predicted this. Jaguars, Seahawks, 49. I really did. I literally. Jaguars, Seahawks, 49. Jaguars, Texans.
You really didn't.
Yes, I did. And Ryan can even vouch for it. Talk about it, Ryan. Talk about it.
Where y'all at? But he did, but he was doing it out of hate for real. Like,
I was dead serious.
He didn't predict it, knowing that Daniel Jones' leg is gonna have half a leg.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm out of here, dog. Oh my! Now we put the Daniel Jones.
Low. It's okay. It's okay. The nigga is only claiming the part of his prediction that might come true.
I'm claiming both parts.
That I'm
already wrong about
he
the
is not acknowledging the rest of his prediction, which was the core part of his core premise of his argument was that. But that is okay. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going. I'm not taking that beat. No, because he's revisionist on this, so therefore I'm not gonna have this argument with him.
Yeah,
but just know when you hear this, you're only hearing half of it.
Yeah, I'm not taking that beat. So
I don't want to bait you. I don't want to talk to you about this.
I'll let that be, guys.
You're the host of the show. You do bait. I don't want to bait you.
I'll let that go, guys.
What's the sausage? What's the sausage?
I don't want to bait you in this stupid ass conversation that you're gonna lie about again.
Y'all know the simple facts that I said. I said 2 things. The second thing actually, because it was my second point. The second thing I already said I was wrong. I just was wrong. It is what it is. My first one, 100% right. They're not going to win the door. They're not going to be number 1 seed in the AFC. Facts are the facts.
Impossible.
They have a yes, not going to impossible. Facts. Yes.
Not going to an impossible. Are 2 different
things. Doesn't matter. I'm 100% right.
Impossible.
I'm 100% right.
Impossible.
Yep, and I'm 100% right.
Impossible.
Yeah, I'm 100% right.
Okay. Sure.
So, yeah, man, that's that. A couple more bypass before we get to some games that's worth talking about. Again, shout out to the Chargers again. As many wins as possible. Outside of the Chargers, you got another team that need to continue to stack as many wins as possible. And that's the Buffalo Bills. They got the win over Pittsburgh in Pittsburgh last night, 26-7. They dropped Pittsburgh to 6-6. That puts the Ravens back at the number one in the division. And James Cook had his way on the ground, man. 32 carries. They ran the hell out of the ball. James Cook and Ray Davis combined for 41 carries alone. In general, in the whole entire game, they had 51 carries, 250 yards, and a touchdown. That touchdown came to Josh Allen late in the game. That cashed out BJ. Shout out to Josh Allen for cashing BJ slip. Josh Allen, man, I ain't even gonna speak on that. I'll leave that alone. Brandon Cooks, first game as a Bill, had his lone catch on his only target that he had in the game. Keon Coleman was activated today, man. He had a cool little touchdown grab, 2 catches, 9 yards, nothing crazy. The wide receiver room is super duper mid. Super duper mid. On the Pittsburgh side of things, shit, speaking of wide receiver room being mid, I mean, they this too. They wide receiver room is just as bad. And you got DK Metcalf, quotation marks around his name, on that side of the ball, or on that team. So did somebody just say who?
Yeah, I did. I'm being petty.
Yeah, man. I mean, the Steelers offense, man. I mean, it's either Jalen Warren or Gainwell is popping. If not, blah. Or Darnell Washington trucking niggas. Like Darnell Washington catching a 5 yard, 7 yard out or whatever, and trucking a couple of niggas picking up a first down. That's really it. He had his longest reception yesterday was 26 yards, and he trucked a couple of niggas on that reception. But I mean, but that's really it, man. The team is just not that good of a team. Wait, Amadou's up here. Oh, hey Amadou, what's up, bro?
Yo, hold on. Give me like 2 minutes.
Oh, take your time. Well, shit.
Bro said, "Oh, Amadou's up here. What's up, bro?"
Yo, he knew I was up here, bro.
No, I forgot, bro. I literally forgot. I ain't gonna lie. But take your time, gang.
Well, no, I'm good.
Oh, all right. Wait. Before you go, we betting this Sunday?
Okay.
Wait, you said we're locked.
I don't know, bro.
Wait,
These niggas
what?
ass.
You said we're locked. Nigga, my team ass.
But I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not. Yeah, y'all ass too. So yeah, we're locked.
Okay, cool. 50 is locked. 50 is locked. Let me make sure I put that in my notes.
I'm gonna beat her too. I'm gonna beat her.
Okay. Yeah.
Hopefully,
where the game at? This one in Pittsburgh?
Wait, this is in Baltimore.
Nah, it's in Baltimore.
Oh, you pulling up? I'm gonna do that.
That's
man.
intriguing. Yeah, that's intriguing. Okay.
You gotta get that dub. But low key what I saw yesterday though. Like I'm like a nigga is not trying to stand in that coat and watch that. So I'm not even sure if I'm still about to, make that my
Where you
trip.
from, gang? How far?
Nah, I drove. I live in Columbus, so I drove. I'm gonna be down there for
Ohio to Baltimore.
I just drove. I'm gonna be there for a little bit. So we're gonna see, man.
Oh, you're gonna be in Baltimore for a couple of days.
Yeah, I'm gonna be more like not Baltimore, but like College Park area.
Man, okay. See, that's round the way, gang. See, pull up, grab a drink or something, gang. Pop out.
I mean, shit, we'll see. But yeah, we can go to the game. These niggas suck.
He don't even want to talk about his team for real. I don't blame you, bro.
Yeah, these niggas ass, bro. But like, it's just, I was when we lost to the Chargers. I already knew what this season was about to be, bro. I can't do another season of Tomlin. I don't even think Tomlin wants to do another season. I think he might end it, but like, it's bad, bro. Him and Arthur Smith, the DC, like they can switch the personnel as much as they want. It's always gonna look the same, bro. It's because they're just gonna get out coached. It's bad coaching, like super incompetent coaching. We can't get short yardage. Like we're the worst short yardage team in the league, and it's the gap is it's not even close. We ran yesterday. We had a 4th and 2 in the end zone. They made Jonnu Smith the key block, and like Jalen Warren basically got stuffed. We don't get no 4th downs. The team just doesn't move the ball. The offense is just stagnant, and they ran the ball like the whole game. How many carries he had? 32. I mean, yeah, the defense constantly was on the field. I mean, they got the 2 turnovers that I think the team was supposed to capitalize off of, but they didn't. Per usual, we don't capitalize off the turnovers. So the defense constantly on the field. You got the 2 turnovers. You are at halftime 7-3 with ball. If you drive and you make that 14-3, you could possibly okay, now it's a 2-score game. They gotta now let's see if they can use those weapons on the outside. They can't just they wasn't just gonna run the ball and waste clock because now there's more urgency. You down 2 scores. So I mean, your best run stuffer was out. Derek Harmon was good. He was basically our best interior defensive lineman all year. He was out, and then when he's not in, we don't stop the run. So we just back to relying on turnovers. It's just I don't know. As long as Tom's gonna be there, it's gonna look nasty on both ends for real. They're just not coached well. They got the players. I think I came up to basically like I think the season is over, but it's football and like the AFC North can be weird sometimes. Like I've seen worst players like beat these like the Ravens. Like we've had worse players and beat the Ravens before, so I'm not gonna just like completely write off that game. But like games against like is Miami like can they really beat Miami now? That's a better offense. So like I don't know. It's probably gonna get bad.
OG
We gonna
said
see.
go take a cruise or something with that money instead of sitting up there in the freezing weather, nose running and shit, watching his team get big faced.
Hey, dog. He said, "Come take a cruise."
Nah, they suck, bro.
So I mean,
they suck. I'm not.
Yeah,
Bro,
I'm
bro, you good, bro. Enjoy the DMV, brother. Just go to
It's the
DC, see
Ravens,
the
bro. The
monuments and
Ravens
stuff,
asked
bro.
to, and we usually don't get swept by them. We can take one against the Ravens. I know that's the team we could. They just always find a way
Are
to
you
take
on the
one.
side of a full rebuild? Like fuck the mediocre shit. Are you on that side now of
Oh,
like
of course,
up
we
Tomlin, get them
low
all
key.
going,
It's
get
the
the whole
same
team
story
going?
what I'm gonna do every
They was
year,
booing
bro.
him. They was booing him yesterday. It's
With
over,
which team?
Oh
bro.
shit.
I knew I was waiting for that one. I
What
was
did he
waiting for
say?
that one. They ass. The other team is ass.
The Clippers. I said
It's
Jordan Woods.
bad, bro.
Jordan Woods said
Yeah.
with which team?
Bad.
Cause I said
Damn,
I'm gonna
both
do.
got black head coaches that won something before. Crazy.
I said I'm
That
gonna do
shit.
delusional
These
every
niggas.
year.
Yeah, with all-time greats.
Stop it. I had them at 10-7 this
Where
year.
all-time greats they got
They're
now?
probably gonna get two wins lower.
Damn, Aaron Rodgers not doing it no more.
Man, all I
Yeah,
want
he's
is
cooked.
speaking of A-Rod. I mean,
He's cooked, bro.
I get accepting or realizing this is your last season and not wanting to just go out the way with injury, but man, it's not worth it, dog. Like that playing with that
The
risk.
nigga not even playing football game.
It's not worth it, bro. Like, bro, they kept running the ball, like third and short situations, fourth and short situations. Not even even third and 9. They
Not
ran the
even
ball.
that. They couldn't run the ball to the left because his hand,
Yeah,
bro. Like them niggas was calling like the same style runs
yep,
because of the nigga hand. Like
yep.
at that point, like nigga, just sit down.
sit down, bro. I get it, man. You A-Rod.
Man, he
We
should have just
respect you, bro.
retired.
You won a bowl, bro. You won MVP. Like, just sit down. It's A-Rod. I'm
I'm not
sorry.
used to seeing him
Multiple
miss so
MVPs
many.
there.
I'm not used to
Multiple.
seeing him, or I'm not used to seeing him miss so many throws, bro. Like he misses a lot of throws now that are there to be had. Like
He's saying some of that shit is the receivers not adjusting to his
it's
hand
no,
signals.
it's not.
No, it's
Nah,
not.
you
It's
just not the
not. It's
same
not.
nigga.
It's not.
It's
I'm not
not.
because
He
I'm not
misses
talking about
throws.
those. He
His
misses
eyes
throws,
dropping.
bro.
It's him. It's all him.
He don't
Yeah.
move. When he
I ain't
moves,
gonna
he
lie,
be
the
going
eyes dropping
down.
shit. I get why though, because he don't want to be touched, and that's
Yeah,
another reason
he's
I say he
scared.
should just not play football.
He's super
Because
scared.
if you pay attention, if he faces like any type of pressure, nigga, that
Mhm.
ball getting out. It don't matter if that bitch accurate or not. He not getting touched. Like at
He
that point,
playing
you
how
not
he
playing
playing how
football.
Tom played that last season. He don't want to get hit because he's old. He like nigga, this
Yep.
shit don't hurt like a motherfucker.
Yep. You damn right. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, but they send all the scouts to the quarterback games in the college football. They send all the scouts to everybody, so they're pretty sure they're gonna go.
Man,
Hey, I'm a
listen, bro,
dude. I'm a dude. I'm a
get some
dude.
good coaches.
I'm a dude. I got a number 2 pick with
Exactly.
your name on
I
it.
heard what you said earlier. I'm like, yes, the Steelers most definitely didn't make contact with the Saints. That's the perfect team they could.
I got a
We could
number 2
probably
pick with your
give
name on it.
Mendoza or
If you
more.
giving up a first
It's
next
either
year,
them
I
two,
got an 11th pick for you or 9 right now from the Falcons too.
bro.
Who
No,
needs 9 when you can have 2?
that's too low. I think Mendoza and Moore is gonna go higher
They
than
saying
11.
Dante
Now,
Ford.
granted,
They saying Dante
I'm gonna do.
Ford.
Y'all gonna have to
You
lose a
gotta
little
get
bit
two.
more. We can't go
Dante
to
going to the
sports
league,
team.
Jordan?
No, he
Nah.
not. They saying
He's
Dante
not?
gonna stay. Yeah.
He gonna stay? Damn, so we
Yeah.
gotta get Mendoza. Unless
It's really
they
like
someone go like
So it's Mendoza and Ty Simpson?
Yeah, or Simpson. Yeah, Simpson.
Mendoza, Ty
I
Simpson,
ain't
and
heard nothing good about this quarterback class. So
They saying
I don't know.
outside of Mendoza, it's not like the best because like they
If you
like
look
niggas
in
I
niggas
think
got third round
there's
grade on
something there in Simpson. He makes throws. There's something in him there. Like he's
You
not
like
the
Joe
biggest.
Milton
well, here's the thing.
Makes
We're all
throws.
saying this before the combine. There's going to be a quarterback in the
one?
combine.
Another one
You gonna run a
That
black quarterback
that
run
nobody
fucking.
heard
4-4.
of.
You gotta get that nigga. It's gonna be
Nah,
Lenore
that
Sellers.
ain't
What the
Lenore.
fuck?
I
It's
was gonna
gonna
say
be
that
Lenore
shit. When
Sellers.
Lenore's come out, they gonna say they gonna have Lenore's go
It's
like
gonna be
top
I think
Lenore
five.
Lenore.
Sellers.
I think Lenore's
Promise you.
Are y'all
staying
not
another
sick of
year.
black quarterback? Never mind.
I think Sellers. I think Sellers is staying another
Or
year.
Wait.
John
If I
Mateer,
say what y'all just said, y'all call me racist. What are
Nah,
y'all?
Mateer's staying another year. He's not coming out.
Garrett
No, I think
Nussmeyer,
Sellers.
the Nuss
Nuts.
Bus.
Bro, who cares about what John
That shit
Mateer's
Yo,
doing?
all right, y'all.
I'm not.
All
I'm
right,
They
all
might
right.
Jordan. That might be their
That's
quarterback.
no.
We
playing
about to move. We about to
Who the
move.
hell said John
We're about to
Mateer?
move to the next game. We're about to move to the next game. We're about to move to the next game.
If niggas is
We're
drafting
about
a
to move
random
to the
black
next
quarterback, go
game. We're
get
about to
Justin Fields
move to the
again.
next game. We're about to move to the next game. Y'all about to talk about these bum
Oh
ass
damn, I
quarterbacks.
can't say shit about Buffalo guys.
I didn't even know you was up here trying to. My bad, Fredo. What's up, bro?
Yeah, no, I was just fucking. No, it's a good win. Them niggas still look like shit on offense though. But good win. You keep your playoff hopes alive. So shout out James Cook. Shout out the backup tackles. Them niggas ran for like what 200 yards rushing with backup fucking tackles. So good fucking shit.
Y'all set a record
Josh
yesterday. I can't remember what
Stillman.
it was.
It was probably most yards given up before
Most
contact. We
record,
hit
most. Who
100.
you talking about?
Oh,
Set a
well,
record.
The
Josh set a
Bills.
record.
What it
Yeah,
was?
Josh.
Nah, I
Most
think it was
yards in that stadium.
in
Most
that
rushing yards in
stadium.
that
There we
stadium.
go.
Oh, in the stadium.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, yeah, and then
Yeah.
Josh set the record for most rushing touchdowns for a
Against
quarterback.
the Steelers. Yeah.
Yeah. So like they ran for like 175 yards before contact. Like that shit was crazy. But our OC still sucks because the concept still ass. Like, bro, every time they run the screen, the defense knows that shit's coming. Like they almost murdered Shakir on the screen because them niggas knew that shit was coming.
Ted
So
said y'all
I
losing
mean,
next week to Cincy.
I don't know. Shit, we gonna see. I don't got no fucking. I have no. I'm not even at the point where I believe in these niggas against anybody, bro.
I respect
Like no
that.
one's playing at their level. So shit, I hope they win. But we gonna see. Like I can see Joe Burrow throwing for like 400 yards as our fucking defense. As Joey Bosa just got hurt, and if that nigga don't play, we have no fucking edge rushers. So yeah.
All
Damn, I
right.
play the Cardinals next
We
week.
got
That's a scheduled win.
we got like 3 games left. I'm going to jump
Utah
to.
Panthers is a schedule win, bro. Stay humble. Humble up.
You telling me to be humble?
I'm going to jump.
You
Hold
ain't
up.
been humble all year, big bro.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Because that's actually the next game where I was going. Let me take Jade off server mute. Hopefully she's here now and attentive.
What a performance by Josh Allen, my man.
The next game, we had the Carolina Panthers host the Los Angeles Rams, where the Panthers got the win 31-28. Sold like 4 parlays of mine. I'm not gonna lie to you. I made an all-day money line parlay. I looked at the slate. I said, bro, it's a money line day. All-day money line parlay, like an 8-leg. Rams sold it. Rams so money line sold like 2 or 3 more
Glad you got
parlays.
sold.
Rams money line sold like 2 or 3 more parlays. It is what it is. See, I don't mind, bro. I go on TikTok and I get it right back. It's just the honest
I
truth.
know, bro. Big money ass.
Nah, I'm far from that. I'm trying to get like you, brother. Honestly. But Jada's a Panthers fan. Y'all went over 500. I did not pick y'all as my biggest winner of the week because I made y'all that like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So we want to show some love to the Jaguars.
Don't do that.
Wait, you talking to me, Jada?
No, can y'all hear?
Yeah.
I'm talking. No, I'm talking to my friend, baby.
Oh.
I'm babysitting.
Okay, you're babysitting. Are you ready to talk about the Panthers right now?
No, come back.
Okay. T, are you?
I'll start it off.
Yeah.
I'll start it off. Honestly, let me first give credit to the Panthers before I start doing my team, like, having issues with my team. They played a phenomenal game. Chuba Hubbard, 124. Some nigga named Julian James, some Cocker, whatever his name is. I'm
Jalen Croker.
Get his name right.
That nigga cooked us. Rico cooked us. They had a great game.
Can't leave out Ted. Ted had a big fucking play on 4th down. Too.
Yeah, I'm good off. He had 1 catch, gang. Shout out his
that was
touchdown.
A big catch, nigga.
It was. But shout out them running the ball. Like, to the game, like, these niggas ran for fucking. It felt like more 164. It felt like more, honestly. Like, it felt like they ran for 4.1 in an attempt. You couldn't tell me. It looked like 6 yards of fucking carry out that motherfucker. Time of possession, they dominated. We still should have won that game, but to their side, like, they did what they were supposed to. We are a low penalty team. They had more penalties. They sacked their quarterback twice. They played well. Just bad errors out of us. The first pick out of Stafford, I can't blame him for getting touched at the D line and then giving to another defender. Like, I can't blame him for that. The second one was god awful, both on Puka and Stafford. Bad decision, and Puka just kind of ran the route like he did not expect the ball. He didn't come back to the ball at all. Pick 6. Outside of that, I just don't like how we got away from running the ball. We ran on them really well. Let me get to it. Yeah, 7 yards a carry. I don't know why we got away from it. It seemed like they were trying to just pass it out there when it was available, but we could just ran the ball and dominated time of possession. Stafford had a terrible fumble because I still believe we would have been able to make that field goal if he just gets sacked there. Fumble loses us the game. They got the 1 first down. I think Ev even pointed it out on the Tet play. Everybody was locked up. Tet just freed up late. We couldn't get any pressure on that play, and we needed pressure there, and he got open late. Manuel Forbes, bad day at the office. I'm not going to be too hard on the guy. To me, he played good up to this point. Honestly, this is how my defense showed up that Thursday night against San Fran. Like, we were just expected to dominate, and you got punched in the mouth. You go into a game expecting a win without actually getting in the game and playing to your strengths of Rams football, which our D-line hasn't been able to have people run on us all fucking year. We played better offensive line, better running backs, and contained them more than we contained Chuba Hubbard. So, to the game, like, mistakes can cost you a game, and hopefully it's a wake-up lesson. Like, yeah, you got a record, Stafford. Congrats. But the second pick was just god-awful. McVay, you got to run the ball. Like, I know we're a great passing offense, but if we're running for fucking 7 yards a carry, Blake Corum got in the end zone. Kyron ran for, 4 yards a carry? Like, keep running the ball. I don't know why we go away from it, especially when you see our defense did not show up. I blame Shula. I blame Verse, and I blame Puna Ford. Verse, you're the setter of the team. You set the tempo. Puna, you're the vet on that defense, as well as Landman. Like, it just was not a good defensive game out of us, and that's the worst my defense to me has looked all year. Yeah, outside of that though, another day at the office, I still think I'm the best team in the fucking league. Niggas telling me humble up with 6 losses on they fucking already. I don't give a damn. Just win next week. We got the Cardinals. That is a scheduled win. Niggas told me humble up. Shout out Low. That's a scheduled win. Them niggas are fucking dog shit. We gonna go in there with energy because this division game. I shouldn't see that low energy shit I seen out of my defense. Outside of that though, hey, Devontae Adams 2 touchdowns. Puka still a dog. Crazy 1-hand catch. Eb shaking his head, but you got 6 fucking losses. My team is the best in the world. We'll show it in the playoffs. Win next week, 10 wins. And fuck being humble. That's my motto. Niggas told me humble up, fuck being humble. All the rest of the year, fuck being humble.
Wasn't this a schedule win though?
It should have been. Panthers was a good team, bro. Should have been. Did you see what they played on defense, BJ? Did you see how they played with the energy? Niggas played with relative energy that we did all year. We beat them niggas by 2 touchdowns. Niggas played like pussies and gave a pick 6 up.
Oh man. Jada, you got something to say? I'm gonna T.
Jada. Like, who the fuck is Ed to put a curse on somebody? Nigga, you've been cursing your
Yeah,
whole years.
I don't have a lot to say. I'm happy. Bryce, he played really well. I'm surprised they were able to do that without JC. And we're missing a few of our linebackers, so I was like, we was gonna lose. But so I'm really surprised. I'm happy they won. I'm 2 wins away. So keep pounding, man.
All right, man. Yeah, I think both of them, especially T, said a lot about the game that was needed to be said. I don't even know how he made it about how you making a statement about your game. You making it about something that I said 2 hours, 3 hours ago. Like, I spoke to
because Low just referenced his less
so
than
why
30
were you
minutes ago.
scared to reference him? But you brought me into it.
I used both y'all names. He used your motto. I used both of y'all names.
You didn't say him though. You said a nigga team got 6. You said a nigga team got 6 losses. Are you scared to say that about the Patriots or something?
They don't have 6 losses. They're a good team, not you.
Okay, talk about his team, gang. Talk about you don't gotta say that. I said that 3 hours ago, gang.
No, I'm still on it though. My energy.
Bro, my team ain't got 6 losses, bro. Watch back.
We play you in a couple.
He talking about the team we wanted to talk about.
We play you in a couple of weeks, brother. And please don't let me put them 2 words on you, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Nigga think he got a curse or something going. Like, nobody's scared of that.
All right.
What is them 2 words?
Not F. Think he Madam Zeroni or something.
Okay. Low.
Oh, you gonna tell me? Oh, is the two word? Is the 2 words humble?
It's humble up. Yeah, it's
Humble up, dude.
Hey, bro, you be humble.
He say that and niggas start losing.
All right.
He's been humble. He's been humble.
Maybe he said that. Maybe he did. You say that before your game versus the Bengals? I'm trying to see if the jinx works on himself or not. I'm really asking.
But I'm not talking to a team with 10 losses. Ain't that how it go, T? I'm not doing that. Ain't that how it go?
My team has 10 losses.
I mean, to be fair, the gap between your team and her team is smaller than the gap between your team and mine, buddy.
Yeah, I know, T. I hear you.
Hey, F. See how your feelings got hurt, not mine.
No, my feelings far from hurt. I believe my team regardless.
Damn. See how you were bothered by that and not me?
But anybody, when y'all on this stage,
I'd rather my team have 12 losses. I'm gonna be honest.
When y'all on this,
isn't it interesting? It wasn't humble up when them niggas was going to win 9 straight, then they lose to Joe Burrow. What happened to the humble up?
I thought they was running the table when Lamar got back.
Yeah, running the table when Lamar got back. Why ain't you humble up?
Wait, you said
that's what you said.
I thought they was running the table when Lamar got back.
That's what you said.
I thought it was 9 straight.
No, you
I
said
thought they had the best roster in the league. I thought niggas
and what gets the GOAT showing the most? The Ravens or Lamar Jackson?
If we gonna just bring it and we gonna bring it there, I remember another Ravens fan saying after they beat. Let me see who y'all beat, but so I want to reference y'all correctly. So we put it in the correct.
I had it going
in the correct context.
Last team they beat
In the correct context. I want to yes, after that Bears game, I'm almost positive another Ravens fan said we need to watch out. The AFC needs to watch out because them guys are back. And that they was gonna get that from then on, they was gonna get the entire Ravens flock to flood Discord in the power.
Why you
rank.
talking about my dog while he not here?
Is it you?
I didn't say it was. I said, why you talking about?
Is it you?
I said, why you talking about my dog? I said, why you talking about my dog?
Is it you?
You talking about my dog while he not here though?
Oh, you putting the cape on? Got it. You his lawyer? Like I was T lawyer earlier?
Oh, at least you admitted it.
Hey,
I mean, that's what you called me.
At least you admitted it.
Because I was T lawyer earlier,
that
right?
brought up the 9 straight though. T.
Exactly, Jordan. You did that. How you gonna say something to use it against me? You said that.
You said it too, nigga.
Like what the hell? That's crazy.
You said it too, nigga.
I mean, I thought it was different. I thought it was different because when you said the Rams were the best team in the league, and then when T said it, you said it was different when he said it. I thought it was different when you defended the team.
Maybe I'm Delulu, bro. It was just maybe I'm Delulu or something.
Or you're dumb.
You think Lamar Jackson gonna win a Super Bowl?
Oh my goodness.
Right.
Y'all gotta stop crowning teams early.
Talk about
y'all gotta stop crowning teams early.
That's y'all favorite team.
Say that again for the people in the back. Stop crowning people.
That's y'all favorite thing to
Stop
bring up.
crowning
Lamar
teams
Jackson.
early.
Lamar
That
Jackson.
go for you, Ev. That go for you too, Ev.
Burying
Stop
Lamar.
crowning teams early.
Me?
I'm not taking
Y'all
no
be calling
quarterback
so.
other than Lamar
You swept
Jackson.
the line and think you're at the top of the world
You
now.
burying
Relax.
Lamar, dude. Oh my gosh, I like to hate on Lamar, guys.
I know you swept the Lions.
I'm hating on Lamar, guys.
God damn, y'all going Lamar crazy up here. Why do y'all keep saying Lamar
Stop hating on
Jackson?
Lamar, guys. I'm just saying, stop hating on him.
I'm not
Stop
even
hating
talking
on
about Lamar.
Jackson.
I'm talking about Lee about the
Yeah,
Packers.
fuck
And
Lamar.
his sweep Lamar this, Lamar that. Like, god damn.
No, Ev, you
Lamar
were
is
bringing up
Lamar
Lamar.
that.
Y'all be going Lamar
You were
crazy.
bringing him up.
Bro, y'all love
You were
Lamar.
bringing him up
Y'all
unprovoked.
love
You were
Lamar
bringing
more
him
than
up.
me at this point.
Tell that nigga to wake the fuck up before I get into these fantasy playoffs, my nigga.
Nah, I don't got him in
You think I
fantasy.
slander that
I
nigga
don't got
now?
him
He
in
gotta
fantasy.
wake up.
I don't
Let
got
him
in
cost me
fantasy.
some money.
I know you slander him
I
because
don't give a fuck.
you don't like
He
Lamar
your
Jackson.
quarterback.
You don't like Lamar
Hey,
Jackson.
no funny. Niggas love trolling. Has Lamar had a good game since being back?
No.
You don't like
We
Lamar
know
Jackson.
the answer to that.
How is this about
That nigga
Lamar
sneaky.
Jackson? This is crazy to me. Lamar?
Ev, you tried to
Because
make
it
it
is.
about him.
Yeah,
You tried to
that's
make
what
it
I
about
said.
him in the
Lamar.
Philly.
Because it
Bro,
is.
y'all always bring anything back to Lamar. Like, I don't
Because it is.
understand.
Walk down by Burrow, nigga.
Yes,
Shut up.
we lost that football game. Lamar Jackson is not that
Because
good.
Lamar was bad. Because Lamar was bad. Right?
And everybody up here still thinks he's a top 5 quarterback.
Why did
bro.
y'all lose that game, Ev? Because he was bad, right?
Yes, Lamar Jackson was bad. That's what. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Like,
Yeah,
what,
thank
are
you.
y'all okay
T.
today? Yo, this is insane.
T, I gotta.
Yo, you just
since
got
he came
happy
back,
off of me saying
Since
Lamar
he
was
came
bad.
His best game has been against the Dolphins.
You just jump for joy over that?
Because you know he turned up in
Yes,
Florida.
you never hold him accountable.
You just jump for
So
joy
maybe he
for me
gotta play all
saying
his
Lamar
games
was
in Florida.
this is a sickness.
Hold your quarterback accountable.
This is a sickness, bro. This
Hold
is
your
a sickness.
quarterback accountable.
This is a sickness.
I will
Bro, she just said when Lamar bad. I said, like, are you serious?
As a neutral
Because I need you to hold him accountable. Thank you.
Wait a second. As a neutral party, I do
Hey,
think
Lily, they always want to hold Jordan Love accountable.
Neutral party, shut up.
Yeah, exactly. He playing better than the MVP. The MVP, he playing better than him.
He wasn't MVP last year.
There are times.
And you still don't
No,
think
the MVPs. He's won an MVP. He's won an
Jordan Love will never
MVP.
win MVP.
He's won an
ever.
MVP.
He would never win
And
MVP.
yeah, he will. How much you want to bet, nigga? How much you want to bet?
Jordan Love will never win
How much you want to bet, nigga? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
He gonna say he was just being emotional.
He would never.
Okay, I'm sorry. I want to bet everything, and my nigga gonna win an MVP and a bowl. That's the difference. That's the motherfucking difference. He gonna win a bowl too, nigga. That's the motherfucking difference. We not like you. We don't just collect MVPs. We actually do something.
Wait, what the fuck do Jordan Love collect? You don't collect all pros. You don't collect all pros. You don't collect.
I'm not doing this with you, okay? And how many? And we both got the same amount of rings.
And you're still not gonna win a ring. You swept the Lions and think you're doing something this year. What are you gonna do this year? You're not doing nothing this year.
Wait. I know he ain't going back on the shit he was popping earlier.
What is your team doing this year?
Who?
You.
My team is going to the Super Bowl. I never waver from that.
No, they're not going
So
there.
I never waver. I don't do that. I don't backpedal. We going to the Super Bowl, Nick.
He gonna tell you those 2 words. He gonna tell you those 2 words.
Well, Lily, good news. Over half.
You never heard of the Super Bowl, right? Lamar never heard of those words.
Lily,
He ever heard of those words?
Lily,
You know what those words are?
Wait, Jordan Love made an NFC Championship game before? I'm just asking, by the way.
Oh my god.
No, has he? I'm genuinely asking.
He was close.
You're funny as fuck.
So he never
how
made
many
an
years
NFC
has it?
championship.
How many
Move
years
around,
did it take
move
Lamar to
around.
get there? How
Move
many
around.
years
He never
did
made an
it
NFC
take for
championship.
Lamar to get there?
Move around. He never made it. He never made it. Move around. He never made it.
How many
He
years
never
did it
made
take
it.
for Lamar to
Move
get
around.
there? Are you going to answer my question?
Defense and he still didn't win.
Move
Like
around.
how many years?
He didn't
How
make
many years
it.
did it
Move
take for
around.
Lamar to get there?
Move
He
around.
had a historic defense and still got slutted out in the AFC Invitational.
That wasn't his fault though.
No, he did not get slutted out.
It's
Did you
never his
watch that?
fault.
Did you watch that game?
Turnovers,
Yo, Delulu.
how many turnovers did he have last year? Then as soon as he came,
why do you just lie?
you gonna turn the ball?
Who is Lulu?
Yo, Delulu, why did you just lie and then he got slutted out, Delulu? Delulu, why you just lie like that? Like, do I have to like start clipping you when you be saying bullshit and continue to walk your ass down? You be saying anything out your mouth, Delulu?
He's talking to you, T. I think.
Like what the
I
hell?
don't know who that is. Nigga know my name, bro. He could be a grown man or a little girl.
Man, you heard what I said, nigga.
Ev is
You
so
heard what I said.
nasty.
I'm not
He
taking-
never holds
I'm
Lamar
not
accountable.
taking no shots at you. Call me whatever you want. Yeah, call me whatever you want. I'm not doing that, nigga. You Delulu, nigga. You just like Lily. Y'all both Delulu. Straight up.
No,
She just
don't
said her team go to the Super Bowl,
don't mention
nigga.
me.
She
Don't
just said her
mention
team
me.
go to the
Don't
Super Bowl.
mention me.
You
Don't
said your team
mention
go to the
me.
Super
You're
Bowl. That's
delusional.
Delulu.
You're fucking
Your team
delusional
does not
thinking
go to the
Lamar
Super Bowl,
gonna win a
nigga.
Super Bowl. Yo, delusional ass. That's never fucking happened. Not in a Ravens jersey, nigga. Not in a Ravens jersey. Not in a Ravens jersey. Ha 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 ha. He not winning a Super Bowl. Ha 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 ha.
Y'all love Lamar. Like y'all really love Lamar, bruh. It's crazy.
Yeah, we just disappointed. He the black
I wish
quarterback.
Lamar
He never
loved
get the
winning.
job done.
I love
He don't. He loved collecting
We
MVPs and not doing
Y'all
shit in the
love
playoffs.
Lamar.
That's what he
Y'all
loved
love
doing.
Lamar. Like
That's what he loved doing. He loved
I
collecting
wish he loved
MVPs.
winning when
Everybody
he did it
popping him
matters.
up. Oh, he's so great. Hey. Just to turn it over when it matters the most. Damn.
If I'm Delulu,
That, you know what's crazy? The AFC is food this
Dog,
year,
you
and
are
this
a
nigga
Packers
still
fan.
couldn't do.
You're a Packers fan talking to me
He
like
gonna
that.
miss. He gonna miss the playoffs.
Lily,
We're not
you're a
talking about a Hall of
Packers
Famer,
fan
nigga.
talking to me like
Shut
that.
it up. Shut it up. We have a Super Bowl. What do you have? We have a Super Bowl.
We
What
have
do
a Super
you
Bowl
have?
too. What's
I'm
your
waiting.
point?
I'm waiting.
We have a Super Bowl
I'm
too.
waiting,
We have a Super
nigga.
Bowl too.
I'm waiting.
We have a
I'm
Super Bowl
waiting.
too.
I'm waiting.
We have a
I'm
Super Bowl
waiting.
too.
I'm waiting. Do
We have
you
a
have a
Super Bowl
Super
too.
Bowl, nigga?
Yes.
Do you have a Super
Yes.
Bowl?
Yes.
No, Lamar, nigga.
Wait,
Lamar.
dude, Jordan Love
Does
that
he
Super
have
Bowl,
one?
nigga? Fuck you
Yeah,
talking
shut that
about?
shit up.
Dude,
Shut
Jordan
it
Love
up.
that Super
Shut it
Bowl.
up.
hey, Swipe, but it's not for you. So like all respect.
Yeah,
watch
like
that.
no.
Ev, if I'm delusional and you pick these
I'm
niggas
just
to win
confused.
every year, what the fuck does that make you?
T, listen to me though, T, real quick.
No,
But T,
answer
listen,
that.
I am
I
T.
am a fan.
T, listen to me real quick. Guess what? T, listen to me real
Badly.
quick. Guess what? Half of Facts and Stats picked the Ravens to go to the Super Bowl, brother. Over half. Over half, brother.
What happened?
Over half, brother.
Who the half?
What
Give me
is
the name.
Oh, you want the name? I got you.
Keep it a beam.
Oh, don't worry.
Listen, I'm part of the half that picked it.
Don't worry.
But
Oh,
the half that picked it and stuff like
oh,
that.
nigga, I got you, nigga.
I'm glad, love.
Nigga, I got you.
I don't know why you
nigga.
think they gotta go eventually.
Shaggy,
That loser is
Shaggy,
that nigga is a
Miles,
loser. He's a loser. So he don't gotta go eventually. He don't gotta go eventually.
Oh, this was that day.
Yeah, nigga.
Is that a flex?
from the Rams?
Wait, hold on.
Risha,
Is that
Jada?
wait, hold on. Is that a
Oh
flex?
shit, bro! That's
Hold on.
Low,
That means you just
like
that
nigga
means you just
Bear.
disappointed half of
Oh,
us.
you damn right. You damn right.
What
Yep,
fucking mean?
yep, you damn right.
Fuck, bro.
You damn right.
All
what
them
the
say he
hell?
gonna win MVP. Damn, couldn't even do that this
All
year.
these people, wait, we don't care about
This nigga got the easiest path to go to the
We don't
Super Bowl
care about
this year, and this
MVP.
nigga still can't do it.
No, your team is 2 and
You're gonna win
10.
your MVP.
Your team is 2 and 10 with no future. 2 and 10.
You're flexing. You're flexing on
I
people.
know,
like
like,
that shit
here's the
is
thing,
wrong.
Ev.
Like,
Here's the thing.
bro, go talk
Here's
to
the
the
thing,
Ravens or
Ev.
something.
My team is 2
Nigga, you
and
with the
10.
Titans
My
and the
team is
Jets.
2 and
You talking
10.
to the
Yes,
Raven
yes, yes,
fan?
yes. My team is 2 and 10.
You
My
a
team is 2
Saints
and 10.
fan,
Guess what?
gang?
Your team and my team end up the same place every motherfucking year,
Not
my
true.
nigga.
Not true.
Every
We're
fucking
going to
year,
the
we end up
playoffs.
on the
We're
couch.
going to the playoffs. Y'all not going to the playoffs.
We end
We're
up
going
on
to
the
the
couch
playoffs.
watching the Chiefs every single
Well,
motherfucking year.
Lily, wouldn't that also
We end
refer
up
to you
on the
that as
couch
well,
in
Lily?
February. You'll be next to me,
Okay.
my nigga.
We're all on the same
We be
level,
the same
Ed. So stop being. Why are you
All right, well,
always
I will
acting
save a spot on the couch
superior?
for you then. I'll save a spot on the couch for you
Like,
then.
we be there.
Okay, cool.
Like,
So we all,
what? You act like you're
everybody,
so above
on the stage, everybody on the stage be there then, right?
That's weird.
Yes.
bro.
Well,
Okay,
not
cool.
the Lions. They made the NFC Championship game, but
Wait, what
yeah.
the fuck does that mean?
I mean, in the Rams just won a Super Bowl.
Okay, wait. Why do you
Like,
try
a few years
to?
in
Why are you
process.
trying to exclude the Lions though?
What do you mean? Are we talking about NFC? Are we talking about championship
We're
games
talking
or
about
Super
Super
Bowls?
Bowls, nigga.
Okay, well then yeah, they be on the couch
Okay,
too, my
cool.
nigga. It'd be a big ass, full ass motherfucking couch.
Cool, good.
The fuck?
Cool.
2 and 10 to 14 and 2, my nigga. We be on the couch together. Stop acting like you
Well, you
different,
gonna
my
be on
nigga.
that couch for a
Lamar
long
be
ass
next
time,
to me
bud.
on the motherfucking couch.
You're not even taking a
Stop
flight
acting
to the
like you
playoffs.
different.
You're
Actually,
not,
he
bro. You're
don't
not
be
taking
next
a
to
flight
me.
to the
The nigga
playoffs
be
no
next to
time
fucking
soon.
Derek
And your
Carr and
division is
Spencer Rattler on the
ass. You
couch,
got
my
the worst
nigga.
division up here on
He
the
be next
stage.
to Derek
Your
Carr and
division
Spencer
sucks.
Rattler on the couch, and guess what?
The
This year
Falcons
he
are
gonna be
ass.
next to
The
Tyler
Saints are
motherfucking
ass.
Shuck.
The Bucks are not
Woo-hoo, my
good.
nigga.
The Panthers are not that good either.
Woo-hoo.
You got the worst division on the
Like,
stage up here.
woo-hoo,
That's
my
a
nigga.
fact.
You think you doing something? You think I moved?
Man, your team is 2
by
and 10,
that?
bro. Y'all not winning over 4 games next year either.
Yes, they are. Yes. My team is 2 and 10.
Y'all
Yes,
not
yes,
winning over
yes.
4 games next year either.
I would
Your
like
division
them
is
to be
ass
maybe
too,
0 and
Ev.
12.
Your division is ass too.
Better than
So I
NFC
don't-
South.
they-
Better than NFC South.
No, but your
Okay.
division is ass.
Okay.
Better than NFC
Okay.
South.
Here's the thing, twin. I don't care. I don't care if my division is ass.
Okay.
I don't care if his division's good.
Yeah,
All I
but
know
you-
is that every
you trying to
year,
be- you trying to be-
Lamar
you
is
trying to
on the
be-
couch.
You trying to be Miss Big Shot? You trying to be Miss Big
and
Shot and
Demario
shit? You
and
trying to be Miss
Cam.
Big Shot and
He on the
shit?
couch with
Your
fucking
team
Dennis
is
Allen,
2
my
and fucking
nigga.
10.
He be on
I'm
the
not
couch
talking
fucking
to nobody.
Goofy, my
Y'all ain't the
nigga.
number 2 pick in the
He on
fucking
the fucking
draft.
couch
You got the
with
number 2 pick in the
fucking
fucking draft.
Andre Miller,
You
my
got the number
nigga.
2
The
pick.
nigga be on the fucking couch with fucking who?
You got the
Kool-Aid
number 2
McKinstry.
pick in the
He
fucking
sitting right there
draft.
next to Devontae.
You have the number 2 pick in the fucking draft.
The nigga be next to Taysom. The nigga be next
Not
to fucking
talking to
Jawan
Saints
Jennings.
fans, bruh.
Jones that I mean.
Saints
On the
fans
fucking
talking to me,
couch.
bruh.
No,
Saints
we're
fans
different,
talking to me, bruh. What the
Hey,
fuck?
Ari.
He,
This shit
bro, Lamar
disgusting,
be
bruh.
asking Taysom to pass him the
Fuck.
chips on the
Saints-
fucking couch. You
Saints
the Super
fans
Bowl.
talking to me, bruh.
Hey, Ari, y'all had
You think I moved?
That
You
shit is
think my
crazy,
feelings
bruh.
are hurt?
Saints
You
fans
think I
talking to me,
moved? You
bruh.
think my feelings are hurt?
Bruh,
My
Saints-
team is
bro,
ass.
all right,
I'm
y'all
aware.
won 5 games
Baby,
last
shut
year.
up, bro.
Y'all not
Shut
winning
up, bro.
5 games this year. We're gonna have more wins
No, we're
this
not.
season combined in y'all
Pretty
last
aligned
2
with
years.
what I thought we
We're
would
gonna have
do,
more
actually.
wins this season
Pretty
alone
aligned.
with y'all last 2
Pretty
years
aligned
combined.
with what I thought we do.
Combined. Combined.
I'm not gonna lie. Didn't I say we were gonna win 3 games?
Combined.
Was it 3 or 2?
And I reckon last year
I
is
can't
gonna be more
remember.
wins than y'all next 3 seasons. Facts. Y'all are ass.
Okay.
Y'all got no future. Y'all got no quarterback. Y'all got no running back. Y'all got no wide receiver. Y'all got no tight end. Y'all best tight end is Juwan Johnson. He's 40. Y'all best tight end is Juwan Johnson. He's 40.
I'm just
They
wondering.
have a better wide receiver than you.
Here's
Why
the
did
thing.
you say
Here's the thing, T. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro. T, they can have me out there. They can have me out there.
He's not going to
I
be
don't
there,
give a
T.
shit.
He's not going to be there.
So much better than
They
my
got
team.
no future,
But
T. No future.
If it does not end up with that nigga winning the Super Bowl,
Bro,
going to the
they
Super
might
Bowl,
be the only team. They might be the only team in the
I don't care.
NFL. They might be the only team in the NFL
I
without
don't
a
care.
star player. They don't have a star. They don't have one star player.
Yes,
They
we don't.
might be the only team in the
Thank you.
NFL without one
No,
star player
we
on either
don't.
side of the ball.
You're correct.
You're gonna be one of
You're
the
correct.
only.
Shout out to Mario Davis.
You're correct.
The generational quarterback
No,
that never made a
Shout out to
nigga.
Mario Davis, though.
Yes, you're correct. You're correct. You're correct.
100%.
You're correct.
100%.
You're correct. Kyle Hamilton is better. Zay Flowers is better. Jordan Wilson, shut the fuck up. Lamar is better.
Are you sure you
All
got
of
the
these
better
niggas are
division?
better. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah.
All of these niggas are better. All of these niggas are better. He's so correct. All of these niggas are better. Their backups are probably better than our starters. You know what the thing is, though? They be with our starters at the Pro Bowl. Shit.
Wait, why aren't you trying to
Where they don't be? The fucking Super Bowl, my nigga. So you can talk all that hot ass shit, you doing all that fucking yelling, wow, wham, 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 my nigga.
Right,
your nigga is a fucking lemon when it matters. Your nigga is a lemon when it matters.
Facts.
Next
Facts.
time, Taysom is gonna. I talked to Taysom a few days ago. He's making spinach dip this year. Ask him, but ask Lamar if he wants something else added to the menu. Since the nigga gonna be there.
It's just
on
as
the
simple.
fucking
All
couch.
right, I know you're upset. You love the Saints.
I pray for
you love
Lamar's
the
sake.
Saints. You are very passionate. I know you're all right. I know you're upset. You love the Saints. You love the Saints. You are very passionate. All right.
Yes.
But
yes.
I feel the type of way. Like if T want to shit on my team, if Low want to shit on my team,
I don't care.
if Jordan Wilson or Lily,
I don't care if you feel a type of way.
But nigga, the
I don't
Saints
care if you feel a type of way.
like nah, the Saints is where I draw the line. You got me all the way fucked up.
I don't care.
Like a 2-10 team is not about to talk
I don't care.
You got me all the way fucked up, nigga. I draw multiple lines when it comes to the Saints.
I don't care.
Like, but the Lions, the Packers, the Rams, the Patriots, the Broncos, y'all want to shit on me?
I don't
Cool.
care.
You are a Saints fan, gang, and you love football.
I don't care.
Like you love football.
I don't care.
You love football.
I don't care. I don't
Nigga,
care.
you love football.
I do not care.
The Ari I met 3 years ago used to love talking about the Saints, nigga.
I do not care.
Y'all are ass, and you know y'all ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
I do not
Saints
care.
Talk crazy
oh my gosh, the Saints suck. Oh my gosh, the Saints suck. Draw
right.
lightning.
Say that 5 more times, nigga. You gonna be saying it for the next 5 years. You gonna be saying that for the next 5 years. You gonna say that for the next 5 years.
I actually probably won't be able to say for the next 10 years.
You damn right.
You can't one up me, nigga. I'm not a delusional motherfucker like you.
You damn right, nigga.
I've been saying.
Well, I do too. I know my team suck as well.
You want me to be upset?
I know my team suck as well. I know my team suck as well. I know my team suck.
Because your quarterback thinks it up. Your quarterback can play like me out there when it comes to when it fucking matters. Your coach sucks. Your fucking team sucks. Your whole city sucks, my nigga. When it matters,
hey, stop playing my city. Stop playing my city. Fuck New Orleans. Fuck New Orleans. Stop playing my city. Fuck New Orleans, nigga. Fuck New Orleans, nigga. Stop playing my city, nigga. Stop playing Baltimore like that.
You think I care?
Nigga.
Do you think I care? You think I'm upset? Oh my gosh. Ev from Maryland said my team sucks, y'all. I should be upset.
If you
oh my
watch,
gosh, let me cry. Ev from Maryland said my team's gonna suffer another 10 years. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so hurt.
My bad,
I'm so hurt. I'm so hurt. I'm so upset. Oh my gosh, I'm so upset, bro.
So you don't think you need to humble up though? Because you making fun of a 2-team win.
T. I know my team suck, gang. I know my
just
team
get it on
suck.
record. They ass,
yeah.
right?
No, he don't,
as of right now, through week 13, yes, we are a bad
No, he
football
don't,
team.
bro. No, he don't, bro.
But you can't. I know you on her side, which is okay. But nigga, you cannot tell me I don't got the right to draw.
Levels to this.
You can't tell me I don't got the right to draw multiple lines, T.
There's levels
like
to
if
this.
Proctors want to shit on me,
that fucking line, my nigga.
Shit on me.
Fuck the line.
If Piper and the Broncos want to shit on me,
fuck the line.
if Lily and the Packers or the Lions. The Patriots, whoever,
I'm still gonna do it.
Shit on me, T,
I'm still going to shit on your team. I'm still going to shit on Lamar. I'm still going to shit on the Ravens. Yes, I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it.
At least her generational quarterback made a Super Bowl on her team. Your guy will never. Your guy will never be on a Super Bowl anything.
T, I don't know what you're talking about. This is not a Lamar Jackson thing, brother. I know you like get riled up and talk about Lamar Jackson. I wouldn't even have in that convo. Y'all brought up Lamar Jackson. Y'all love Lamar more than me at this point. Y'all brought up the Ravens, not me.
You know why?
He loves winning.
Hold on. You know why?
He's so weird. He's not being genuine. He's not being genuine. He's not being genuine.
Lily said, "Is Lamar really way off the Bengals?" I said, "Yes, bro."
The problem is
that it's a real problem up here, bro.
Woods, are you here?
It's a real problem up here, bro.
Ed, the problem is
comedy,
bro. Did you hear what Lily did?
I know you gotta host this show, and I know you.
I'm not even trying to troll and entertain right now, Process. I swear I'm not. They started this.
Yeah, no. No, but I know you gotta host it, nigga. Hold on. I know you gotta host the show. I know you got to host a show, and I know you got to talk about everybody, and you got to be honest about everything and all that shit. And you do that well, and you like to point out problems of everybody else. But when the fucking finger points back to you, you fucking put your tail between your legs, make every excuse, and it's not just this year, every fucking year. So that's why it comes back to Lamar and back to the Ravens. Because you never
process. When we lost to the Chiefs 2 years ago in the playoffs, I did not have one excuse. When we lost to the Bills last year, when we lost to the Chiefs, that is not Mark.
You
That's
blame
not the
every
Mark.
coordinator.
I said the Chief. I said the
You do it all the
Chief
time.
process.
No,
You just brought up process. Get your panties out the butt. Process. Get your panties out the butt real quick. Process.
Yeah, Mark
Process.
Zay Flowers fumbled. That's why we lost. Not
Mark Andrews fumbled. That's why we lost.
Guys, I know y'all get like super duper like
Who
happy.
fumbled this year?
You talk about the Ravens and Lamar Jackson and shit like that.
They not gonna even make the
Let me
playoffs
ask you
to
a
fumble.
question. Oh, we're not making the playoffs.
They
That's the
win
real
their division when they
That's the real
even better.
That's the real
Even better then. We don't got to make the playoffs.
They win in their division. They 6-6.
Even better. Now, process.
Niggas out here winning a division with 8 wins, but shitting on the NFC South. What the fuck?
You want to bet? We more games? You want to bet we more than 8 wins?
He's stuck.
Bet we win more than 8 games?
Oh my goodness.
We already got bet on playoffs.
Why?
Why would I add extra bets? I'm not OG. I'm not an emotional bettor.
Why?
I'm gonna get my $100 in the playoffs anyway.
No, both teams got to make the playoffs.
What's your question? What's your question?
Say y'all bum asses don't. Say y'all bum asses don't make the playoffs. The bet is invalid, nigga. What you mean?
All we got to do is win one game, buddy. That's not how that bet works.
No. For that bet, both teams has to make the playoffs. That's the bet, nigga. That bet is.
If you're 0-0 in the playoffs, and I get
no, that's not how that works, nigga. You're not about to get me out of that. I'm gonna talk to you off air about that. Anyways, that is not how that bet goes. That bet is if 2 teams making the playoffs. That bet is if 2 teams make the playoffs, who's going further in the playoffs. That's the fact. That is a playoff bet. That's a playoff bet.
Your mic cut out.
Oh, my bad. That is a to make this very okay. My bad. I can't be loud when I'm talking on the mic.
What's your question?
That is a playoff bet. Now, process to you.
Playoff record bet. If you're 0-0 and I get 1 win, nigga, I got
that's
1 win.
That's not how that works. I don't even know how you're even wording it like that. That's not how that go. That is super jank.
Wait a minute. If the Ravens don't make the playoffs, the bet is off.
That bet was for we made a bet. We made a bet. These 2 teams are in the playoffs. Who are going to go further in the playoffs? That's the bet.
If you want playoff wins,
wait, what? How do you get out of that bet though? I mean, I'm asking legitimately. Like that don't make no sense.
All right, cool. Fuck it. I don't get that either. All right, cool. We'll talk about that later. It's not that deep. Process. Back to you. Because whatever, $50, $100, whatever the bet is. Process. Back to you. And before we get these last 2 games, and I want to talk about Lane Kiffin, and I'm not about to keep rapping. In college football. What is an excuse? So if I acknowledge something that happened in a football game, is that an excuse to you? I think excuses are like when, for me, when I didn't make an excuse for the Chiefs game because I had us winning that game, we lost the game. Things happen in the game that probably contribute to us losing the game, but I accepted that loss. The Bills game, I accepted that loss. I pointed out Mark Andrews dropping the ball. I pointed out I was going to the game without Zay Flowers. I still had us winning that game without Zay Flowers. That's not me making an excuse. That's going into a game, predicting your team is going to win the game, and you lose the game. I didn't make no excuse coming from that game. We lost the football game. What do you mean?
Okay, can I ask you?
Mark Andrews, I am talking. Let me talk the process. Go ahead.
Now, can I ask you a question? Is Lamar good or bad in the playoffs? That's it. Just answer the question.
Lamar's mid in the playoffs, man. He hasn't been Lamar Jackson in the playoffs, man.
Oh, you such a fucking liar.
Is he good or bad?
Super mid.
He won't answer.
He won't answer,
bro.
That's literally
because he knows he's only saying this to prove a
good or bad. Good or bad.
Wait,
bro,
are y'all hearing?
Come to grips that he has been. No. You're wrong. He's not mid. He's a bad playoff quarterback. That's it. And you don't want to say it.
Hold on, process. He's about to start talking about Jalen Hurts. Calm down.
I mean, Jalen Hurts clears Lamar.
I don't do that with y'all. Y'all get excited.
Yes, you do. You just did it. You just did it.
I got a question. Somebody up here asked me, "Ev, was Lamar Jackson bad in the Bengals game?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "Like what? How the fuck do you get happy off of stuff like that?" Like I'm confused.
Because she can.
How does that make you happy? For me to say Lamar
I'm glad
Jackson
that
was
you're
bad in
finally
the football
admitting it.
game.
I'm glad you're
Yeah,
finally
I
admitting it
don't know
because you
Lamar
lied so
Jackson.
much.
I don't know
You
Lamar
lied
Jackson in
so
real
much
life,
about
y'all.
Lamar. You lied so much.
I don't know
You
Lamar
lied so
Jackson in real
much.
life, y'all.
You lied so much
As far as
about
what?
Lamar.
As far as
You
what?
have a sickness.
As far as
You have
what?
a sickness.
As far as what?
It's okay. You have a sickness.
Yeah.
Lying about Lamar. You have a sickness.
Y'all
Get
are
well
com-
soon, because
y'all
you
are
crazy.
com-
It's
y'all
something
are
wrong with
comedy.
you.
Me get well soon. You just told the whole entire show your Packers are going to the Super Bowl, and I got to get well soon.
How is it? That's more possible than Lamar winning a fucking ring. And I put that on everything I love. Don't even piss me off. I put that on everything I love. It's more possible than that bullshit that you was doing.
I'm
Don't
gonna tell you,
piss me
Lily.
off.
And
It's
I'm
bullshit.
I'm
And
sorry.
you
And
know
I'm
it
sorry.
is.
I have
I'm
to,
good.
Lily,
I'm good.
sorry.
It's bullshit.
Hold
It's
on.
bullshit.
Lily, hold
Who's
on,
her
y'all.
team?
Hold on, real quick. Lily, Miss Gina, she's a Packers fan. Hold on,
Who's
Miss
her
Gina.
team?
Packers. I got her, Miss Gina. Lily, I'm gonna hit you with these two words.
I just want to know who
You
the
don't got
It's
me.
Packers.
You don't got me. You don't got me.
Lily,
Here come the flock child.
Lily. I
Oh,
got one,
God.
Lily. I got one thing to say to you, Lily, and I hate to put this out.
Nope. I'm not accepting
Lily,
it.
Humble up, humble up.
Not accepting
Okay,
it.
okay.
Oh
All right.
my god.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
I gotta curse. Ain't nobody fucking scared, please. Ain't nobody scared of that bullshit.
I ain't gonna lie. They gotta take Gimmick Man from Get Goods, bro. Get real.
There's something wrong with you.
Bruh,
Humble up.
this nigga's so funny, bro.
Okay, okay. And I
He
see
said, "Humble up. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Hey, Packers fans. I'm gonna look y'all right. Look at my Packers fans.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared, y'all. Oh my
Packers
God, what's
fans.
gonna happen to us?
Packers fans, I'm sorry. She did this, and I'm so sorry. And I'm leaving it alone from there. We're gonna get to the next two games, y'all. We
You're
out of here.
fucking stupid.
Okay?
Bye. You're
You think
stupid. Nobody's
it's a
worried
joke.
about it.
You think
we'll
it's a
be
joke.
winning the division. Humble
You
up.
think-
We
okay.
winning the division now. What? Like,
Oh,
nobody is
snap.
scared. Like nobody's scared. I'm not worried. Oh. Yeah, I'm not scared like you, nigga. I know what's gonna happen.
Yo, clip that. Somebody clip that for me. Clip that.
Yeah, clip it.
I'm gonna need that in a couple of weeks. Clip that. Please.
I'm not scared to be clipped because I stand behind everything I say. I don't go against it. Y'all weird. Y'all do that. I don't do that.
You heard the T clip today, correct? Just asking.
And when we win the division, Ev, I hope you give up that humble up bullshit. Because ain't nobody being humble in here.
So mad
So
y'all.
no.
Nah, I'm mad
Give
y'all
it
even
up.
swept the line.
Give it up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, Bears.
Yeah,
Come on, Bears.
dang.
I'm gonna take this. My dog up
Come
here.
on, Bears. Yeah, root for the Bears.
It's my dog up here. My dog Miles not up here.
The Bears that he was just dragging a few weeks ago.
Like,
Man,
he's so
What?
fucking
I've been
lame.
rocking
You're
with the
so
Bears.
lame.
When did I drag the Bears?
You're so
Wait,
lame.
y'all lie
That's
on me
so
like
funny,
it's
bro.
like it's,
You and Lorenzo literally got into a whole argument before you really opened the show.
but you don't have to lie, honey bun. You don't gotta lie. I never dragged the Bears.
I don't have to lie because it's not a lie, dude.
I spoke to Caleb
It's literally
Williams.
not a
I spoke
lie.
to Caleb Williams not having game winning fucking drive. Don't lie on dragging the Bears. I didn't do that.
Okay.
I never
Now
dragged the
he's a
Bears.
Bears fan. You see, you're
Now
just
he's a
Y'all
Bears
calm
fan.
about game
You're a
winning
Bears fan.
drive.
Now
Okay.
he's a
Now
Bears
we dragging the
fan.
Bears.
That's
Go
real
Bears.
hate. That's
But
real
you know what's
nasty
crazy?
hate.
You know what's crazy, Twin? He
That
went from
shit
Lions
crazy,
to Packers
bruh.
to Bears.
Yes,
He gonna come around to the Vikings
he
one of these
literally
times.
just in the.
So
Yes,
Alicia
you just did
Alicia
this last.
Keys,
You just
wait,
did
was
this
that
last
Alicia
game.
Keys?
It was
Alicia
Packers.
Keys and
Yeah.
Raj
I'm
Curry
with the
can do it, but I
Packers. I'm
can't
with
do
the
it.
Packers. Now
Alicia Keys and
you're
Raj
such a
Curry
lame
can do it, but I
ass
can't do
nigga.
it.
You're
I
such
called
a
this
lame
shit at
ass
the
I'm not
beginning of the
You're
scared.
so
show. I
lame.
called
I'm
this shit
not
at the beginning of the
scared
You're
show.
so
of
lame.
He
Lions
does
or
it all the
Tigers
time.
or
He gonna pick a
Bears.
team to
Well,
down another team,
yeah.
and then when that
Yeah.
team loses, then he gonna shit on that team, bro. Just like he just did with
You
the
just
Rams.
lied on me.
Now
All
he
right.
doing it with the
Once you
Packers,
lie,
bro.
I'll move
He
it
gonna
on,
find
bruh.
another one. He
Once you
gonna
lie,
find
I move
another
it on.
one.
I don't play
You're
around
so
with that
lame,
lying
man.
He gonna
shit.
find
so
another
lame.
one, bro.
I'm not
He's
So
gonna
bored
scared.
because
find
the
another
Ravens
one.
ain't giving him nothing to talk
Ravens
about.
did
He's so
it.
Gonna
bored
find
because the
another one,
Ravens
There it
ain't
dude.
giving him
is.
nothing to talk about. He
Now
gotta
go
talk
ahead.
about everybody
He's
else.
going to find another
Say the
one.
other name now. You already said one of them. Say the other one. Go ahead.
He gotta talk about somebody else because his lame ass team not doing
No,
nothing.
no,
You
no,
see
no,
that?
no.
You're bored.
Say the
Go
other-
get
say the
some
other
entertainment from
name.
your team.
Say the
Go
other
get some
name.
entertainment
Say
from your
the other
team.
name.
Go get some entertainment
Wait,
from your
nigga,
team.
we play y'all.
Stop
Bet on
leeching
that
off
game.
my
We
team.
play
nigga.
y'all. Bet on the game.
Stop
Bet
leeching
on the
off
game.
my team.
Yeah,
Go
bet on
need
on the
some
game.
entertainment.
Bet on the game. We play y'all.
I'll bet on it.
Fuck you talking about?
I'll bet on it. All
right.
He been ready, dude.
Anyways, yeah, I just got lied on, man. That shit made me feel a type of way, dog. Y'all, I hate getting lied on, bruh.
The liar got lied on.
Yeah, I just got lied on,
The liar
bruh.
got lied on
you.
The
I
liar
just got lied on, bruh.
Okay.
Who lied on
Nigga
you?
said I was dragging the Bears, bruh. Like, that shit is crazy,
was a lie?
bruh. That shit is crazy.
Did you not talk shit about the Bears? Is Caleb Williams not a part of the fucking
You
Bears?
said I dragged the Bears,
Are we
bruh.
stupid?
Who the singer, Chan?
It was a dragging.
You said I dragged the Bears. That is a lie.
Okay.
Excuse me. I spoke to a game-winning drive. That was it.
Okay.
You don't gotta lie.
Okay. Okay.
You're a Bears fan now, Ev?
Okay.
I was a year too early on the Bears. Yes, process can.
You're a Bears fan now? Yes or no? You're a Bears fan?
I want them to
You're
win.
a Bears
I want
fan?
them to win football games.
Are you a Bears fan now?
I like to see them win.
Are you a Bears fan
Jasmine
now?
Sullivan, thank you. I like to see them win football games.
Are you a Bears fan now? Because
I like to see them win football games. No,
you root real hard so you can humble me.
No, let me
check
y'all schedule. Lily, you're going too. Lily, oh Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Lord Jesus, I'm so scared.
Oh, y'all got the Bears this week. Okay, cool.
I
got the Bears this week. Okay, cool. All right. Bears,
yeah,
Broncos,
I know
Bears,
we do.
Ravens,
That's why,
and you guarantee y'all win the division, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you just did, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, what is the problem?
Oh my.
Okay.
It's a nice little entree here.
I'll leave that alone. Jasmine Sullivan, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you need to leave it alone. Worry about your division.
artist.
Worry about your division, nigga.
For
worry
what?
about your division.
For what?
You need to worry.
You see something in there that you want to speak on or something?
Yeah, you need to humble up, brother.
Yeah, humble up.
You play the Steelers this week. Humble up.
Don't need to be humble.
Two more games, y'all. The Buccaneers got a must-win game for them. The Panthers are right on their heels. The Bucks moved to 7-5 on the season. 3-2 at home. Bucky Irvin returned. Shout out to Bucky Irvin, man. One of my favorite running backs in the league. 17 carries, 61 yards. He got into the end zone. Good news for them. Chris Godwin had a really good game. I think it's his second game back from injury. He had 3 catches, 78 yards. And also, even better news for them, Mike Evans, per Top Bowls this morning, can return to the practice field this week after that broken collarbone that he suffered in week 4, week 5, probably. I don't know. Whenever that was. But, yeah, Mike Evans should be coming back soon. Bucky Irvin just came back. Chris Godwin is back. I know Emeka has not been having the same impact that he had to start the season at least, but the fact that he'll be in that wide receiver room, I think that's good as well. And then McMillan is going to do more practice work this week as well, so he should be returning to the field. So the Bucs are going to help you at the right time. Obviously, Baker's playing through that AC sprain. But yeah, man, one more time. The Panthers are literally right on their heels. And I think this in a video that I made like 2 weeks ago. And we're going to see if they're able to hold off the Panthers and or if they continue to win games to ultimately win that division again. As far as the Cardinals side of things, I'm not really speaking on teams too much that's like, picking within the top 10. No shade, by the way. I don't want nobody to think that's shade. I'm not really speaking on they actually went together.
Just check something. Hold up. I just checked something. Don't the NFC South got a better record than the AFC North?
You're still looking into that stuff? You're still looking
into
that stuff?
I'm scrolling through ESPN. Can I not?
Okay. Anyway.
Is that illegal?
I'm not speaking on teams too much.
Don't you NFC South teams got a better record than your team right now?
I'm not speaking on too much.
Nigga, if you was in our division, you'd be right at third.
I'm not speaking on too many.
Ari, I was crazy to say the Panthers were better than them, though, right? I was crazy, right?
My team 2-10. I'm gonna sit this one out. My team 2-10.
You think they're gonna finish with a better record than us?
No, they have a harder strength of schedule at the end of the year.
We have the Packers, the Patriots, and the Steelers, and the Bengals again.
Niggas just lost to a team that got the same record as the fucking
What are you talking
Falcons.
about? You just lied.
They have a harder strength of schedule.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
They literally do.
All right. As far as the Cardinals, they moved to 3-9. It was good for them. It was good for Marvin Harrison to return back to the lineup.
They literally have a harder strength of schedule.
6 catches, 69 yards. Trey McBride, he's approaching a record. Actually, I think he tied with Travis. Top of my head, y'all. By the way, I might say this wrong. I think he tied with Travis Kelce. This is the most consecutive games with 5 more receptions. Freak, man, I can't remember what the number was. I think he tied Kelce yesterday. He had 8 catches, 82 yards, and a touchdown. Night and day difference between what his production is with Jacoby Brissett at quarterback in comparison to Kyler Murray. So shout out to Trey. And I think they're getting.
Is that accurate, Ev?
Yes.
The production shit. I thought he just wasn't getting touchdowns with Kyler. I thought he was getting his reception yards.
That's 100% accurate. No, 100%. He's a what he does. Well, I guess reception wise, yeah.
He get more touchdowns.
Yeah, more touch. Yeah, more touch. Yeah, my bad. Wait, what did I say? Word for word. What did I say?
You said did you not just say he's like a better target under Jacoby? I thought you said that, but maybe I misquoted you or misheard you.
Maybe I said that wrong. I don't know, but either way, he's more productive. I thought I just spoke to the
you
production.
Said productive, I think.
Yeah, he's more productive.
Productive.
The production is more so there with Jacoby in comparison to Kyler, and as a pass catcher, touchdowns go into the production. So I think he got like 6 touchdowns with Jacoby or 7 with Jacoby into like either 1 or none with Kyler. Did Kyler start this game right here? I don't even know if Kyler started this game. Okay,
No, I think that's Jacoby. Oh no, he
Kyler,
did. Okay,
yeah, Kyler. So he had 1 with Kyler, but yeah, man.
because he had this streak last year without like touchdowns. I think he had like really good yardage, but just didn't have no fucking touchdowns last year, if I remember correctly.
Jacoby's first game was the Indianapolis game.
Okay. Yeah. Either way, the Bucs moved to 7-5. So shout out to the Buccaneers. Cardinals picking within the top 10. Not much to say there. Hopefully they're able to turn things around, and another team that they're never really just like a good football team. Like they're just not good. The last time I could think of the Cardinals, and again I could just be way off with this, but my memory of the Cardinals being a good football team was Kurt Warner and shit like that. Like that's my
2021, bro.
Larry Fitzgerald. What were they doing in 2021? What they do?
That's the year they lost to us late in the season. They had a really good year that year. Was that
Nobody remember that
Kyler's second year?
shit. Nobody
That
remember
was
that
the
shit, bro.
Kyler almost MVP season.
11 and
Yeah,
6.
that was a good year for them.
Man, nobody, man, they
DeAndre Hopkins touchdown jump.
Were they viewed as a good football team? Nobody give a fuck about the Cardinals.
Yeah, they were a good football team, bro. Like they were ass. They've been ass.
Talking about an 11-6 team. His team is.
If you want a better year to reference, the year they made an NFC Championship game and lost to Cam Newton.
When they got destroyed with Carson Palmer.
Yeah. Yeah.
They threw 4 picks and put like 50 on them.
Man, what are we doing, dog? Like, come on, bro. Like, nigga, 2024, 8 wins, 23, 4 wins, 22, 4 wins, 11, 8, 5, 3, 8, 7.
2021, bro. They had 11 wins. What do you mean?
That's the thing. But the thing about Cardinals football is, even when they're good, it's not memorable. But like, what is Cardinals football like?
Yeah,
like,
that's where I was going. Yeah, that's where I was. Yeah, exactly.
Like,
that's where I was going. T.
It's no identity, bro. It's just.
It's the freaking
there.
Like, this is crazy, bro. Bro, dating back. You know how insane this is? Dating back to, oh my god. Bro, 1977 to 2025, they only won 10 or more wins 5 times. That is insane.
If it gets a little bit sadder if you look at the division they're in and how everybody has had an era or a semblance of good eras / good football teams, and then there's just the Cardinals.
Wait.
Don't saying that, bro.
T, I don't think
they're the oldest team in the NFL and they've never won a Super Bowl. Like they're the oldest team in the NFL. They've never won a Super Bowl. That's the saddest fucking thing.
I think they didn't hear it process. From 1977 to 2025, they only won 10 or more games 5 times. 5.
Bro, Miles, where you getting pushed on like this?
I think that's 48 years.
50 years?
Yeah, I think it's 48.
So we count this
times.
year, right?
Oh,
5 out of 49 years is crazy.
That's insane.
How many in the last 25 years since 2000?
That's where they'd all come. That's where they all come. 2005.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's where they all come. Yeah, that's
I mean, they're literally the oldest team in the NFL.
Damn, since
They're
2000,
literally
they
the oldest team in the NFL.
They still got better playoff performances than the Cowboys.
No, are you right though? They should. No, they don't.
Wait, when did the NFL? When did the NFL start? Did you say 1922?
They were in a Super Bowl in the 2000s.
Yeah, like they were one of the first ever NFL teams. I think they were like the Chicago Daily. They were in Chicago for a little bit, then in Kansas for a little bit. But they are the oldest. And if you go, they claim it on.
Trivia. Anybody know when the NFL? Anybody know when the NFL started? First year the NFL.
Are you talking about the Super Bowl or like the NFL, like NFL
AFL
merger, or
the
NFL?
NFL. Wasn't it 1920?
Oh yeah, that's like the 20s.
Is this 1922 year? Right
1920, yeah, September 17th, 1920.
Damn,
the only reason I say 19.
Yeah,
the
and
only reason I say 1920 is because when the Chiefs and the Niners played their first Super Bowl, that's when the 100.
No, but that's also when they count. That's also when the NFL counts, like that the NFL started was 1920. They counted.
No troll. I did a report back on them at junior year of high school. They are the worst out of the major 4. They are the worst franchise in sports.
Rockies,
yeah.
Combined, and I was waiting to tell Miles this because I was waiting, because that's embarrassing. But out of hockey, baseball, basketball, football in America, that is the worst team because they have not done nothing.
Yeah,
genuinely.
Yeah,
in terms of winning seasons, playoffs, 0 championship, like they're the worst.
Yeah,
Ev, you know, technically the Cardinals, like the franchise that then became to be known as the Cardinals, You know that was started in like the 1800s, right?
Nah.
Like they predated the NFL.
They used to be in our division, Ev.
Yeah, like they've never won shit.
Yeah, I didn't know
Like
that.
But T, I don't know why you push back to that shit. Since the 2000s, they've had more playoff success than the Cowboys.
Now I
But
will
why'd you
say
bring
they
this
won
up?
they won pre-merger, but that was still like the 20s and the 40s. I want to say.
Sorry, established.
Y'all are so funny. Y'all, last but not least, real
They
quick.
beat us. They beat us in the NFC Championship to get to the fucking
I hope
Super Bowl
Miles
in
isn't in here.
2008.
Last but not least,
Hope he
real quick.
is.
The Broncos
Larry
pulled out a win in overtime against the Commanders yesterday, 27-26. This was actually
Bro, that game.
This was actually an
Fucking
entertaining game to watch. To be honest,
Who watched?
I watched.
Me. I watched
it
the
was
whole
really-
game from start to
really
finish.
This was
That game was fucking wild.
Yeah, it was an entertaining game to watch for sure. We got Swipe up here real quick. Swipe, what you got to say about this game, brother? With your team pulling out a win and having 10 wins now in the AFC.
Marcus Mariota, that was the best quarterback performance versus the Broncos all season, I would say, given the context. That was the best offensive line performance versus the Broncos all season, too. They only, through 3 quarters, they only had a 5% rush rate, which obviously was a league low, like in the NFL, league low. So they went quick game. They were getting the ball out in 1.6 seconds. The Broncos adjusted. And when you do quick game for half the game like that, the pass rush slows down because you just don't want to overcompensate because, you know, you basically got to plant and run. And so I think that affected the what they were doing yesterday. So, I mean, I think Cliff Kingsbury did a great job game planning. Marcus Mariota wasn't, like, efficient at all, but he just kept making, like, timely throws yesterday. And I just really thought he played well. Thought the run game played well. The Broncos were the number 1 rush team in the rush defense in the league coming in the game, only 3.7, and they gave up 4.3 yesterday. Some really big runs to Rodriguez especially. Definitely was a frustrating game, but, you know, the Broncos, you know, without J.K. Dobbins are so one-dimensional. And I got to say, like, this is back-to-back, I think, really good games from Bo. Bo had a really bad throw that he made across the middle to Bobby Wagner, but he made some, like, great throws yesterday. You know, I just think it was just, like, kind of a really ugly, scrappy game. But shout out Nick Bonito swatting the ball away. Ev, I want to ask the group, too. That PS2 play at the end of the game, man, that's so, like, I have so many feelings about that. Like, the pick play for Terry McLaurin, like, could Debo set this pick in man-to-man? They had the right call. It was the right call on the offensive end for the defense. I hate, as a defender, that, like, that's legal. You know what I mean? Game on the line. There's nothing a corner can do to get through a pick, like, in that situation, especially that tight to the goal line, going inside. Maybe outside you have a little bit of a chance, but inside, I don't know, man. But they were able to pull the victory out. But, like, what would y'all have suggested, like, the corner does, like, in a man-to-man situation, if you get screened by the inside receiver?
You got to switch.
You got to switch, yeah. You have to
Natural call, yeah.
That's the only way you can actually do something.
But that got to be communicated ahead of time, though. Like, before.
It does.
Yeah, right. Before. Also, before.
Even if they
If they don't step it down, it's going to be hard to stop.
Even if they switched, though, he would have been fucked because he fell.
And real quick, I mean, great stats you provided for the game real quick, but I just want to shout out one person. Catch of the year, Treylon Burks. Insane touchdown.
Oh, my God.
Bro, I lost my mind.
I don't know if it was better than Puka's, yo. Puka's might have been better.
Puka catch was crazy yesterday, too. But
that was fucking nuts.
But Trey, I mean, to go up there with one hand.
Puka catch was crazy?
Puka,
you didn't watch that game?
Puka had one hand. Like, it was insane.
Was that Jackson? Was that Mike Jackson on him?
Time out. You didn't watch the game?
You didn't watch Jamar Chase?
Wait, no, you didn't watch
the
Rams game, T?
No, I said this game. I said, was that better than
no,
the
Treylon Burks catch was wild. It reminded me of
You didn't see the catch, T?
Nah, King Floyd.
Nigga, that shit was better than Odell catch. Trust.
Relax.
I'm not gonna hold you.
Calm down.
All right.
No, it wasn't better than Odell's. He's
So he had a man on him. So it might have been.
Brock Bowers low-key had a better catch than yesterday. Did y'all see
that?
Shit, not better than
very impressive.
Left-handed falling down on the ground. He's a righty.
He broke his
finger. Not better than
that's the left hand, ain't it? That's right.
Are y'all looking at that right there?
You gotta look at
Look how high he is off the ground, nigga. One hand, Baghdaddy. Hold that, Moss. Is that Moss?
And you gotta finish that through contact.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane.
That shit's not better than Odell.
Yeah, that was on Riley Moss' head, bro.
Let me go. Wait, let me see if I can find Odell catch real quick. Hold on.
That's not
That's
better
a
than
great
Odell
because
Beckham.
listen, Odell Jones, he was falling.
Oh,
Like,
Bro, stop. You know it's
they
not better
No,
than
no, no. The
Odell.
thing
It is
about
better. It is
Odell
better than
is
Odell
he was
Catch for me.
being Odell was
No,
being
it's not.
interfered with while it happened.
Yeah, it was
Like he
PI
was like,
while it happened.
And
that
then the
nigga
distance
Elliott,
alone,
bro.
and then bro,
like
Man, that's better than Odell Catch.
That
What are we
nigga
doing?
was wild, though.
Nigga, what?
No game.
Bro, what are you talking about? You see them flags immediately?
Bro, he fucking flopped, low key. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy.
no,
bro,
look at his
trap.
jersey.
He's getting held.
But look, yes, he got
Slide.
held, but then he fell. Now Odell just making a catch by himself. Look, that's a by himself. That's a great catch, by the way. Insane catch.
Nigga, he's already
Bro, it's
falling
PI.
back.
What
Falling backwards,
insane
Ev.
catch.
He's falling
He's literally
backwards.
already falling back.
Insane
And that's
catch.
what I'm saying, and that's what's way harder.
And
The
he has-
nigga's falling
mind you,
backwards,
he has-
one hand,
he's
and
falling
a
trying to shoot it.
That's
Nah,
way
nah.
better. That's
Somebody
way
said
No,
better.
that's
so.
nice
He
too,
caught it
bro.
with
I'm about to go
fingertips.
poop.
It
I'm
was
about to
a
show
deep
Puka.
ball.
ball. That's a way
But
harder
that
ball
catch
to
was nice
track,
too.
too.
Somebody didn't see Puka catch. Look at this Puka catch right here.
Horse catch. You ain't gonna show
No,
that.
wait,
Yeah, the
show
one
me.
guy was falling back in the end zone, badass ball.
With the
God
right,
damn.
with the left, he's a righty.
Like,
Nigga on the front
damn,
side.
hold on to that one hand.
Nah, that's crazy.
Okay, nah.
No,
Do the
that's
zoom.
Okay,
Do
nah,
the
that's the
zoom
best
in.
one.
Hello?
Yeah, like this
off
nigga
the
ain't
ground.
even.
That's
This
tough.
nigga ain't even biggie.
I can't even
That's
see
Come
it.
on, bro.
That up off the
Nah,
ground.
that's the
That's
best
better
one.
than
He
Traylon.
got
That's
it
better
with
than
the
Traylon.
And
ball.
it's low.
He's
It's
catching it
low.
with the left. It's
It's
either if he don't catch it, that shit dropped.
Now I will say this though.
What's the leverage of that
Traylon,
moment?
I was.
No leverage.
Second and
You said
goal.
what?
No leverage, bro.
7-24.
No leverage.
It's the Raiders.
Down 17
Look at the
points.
score right
The
quick.
fucking Raiders.
I mean, yeah.
That Traylon catch was insane.
Yeah.
It's a
Now,
really good catch.
Yeah,
Traylon, in
I
terms of
like
if you
Burks.
take in the moment and everything, yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
Traylon, the leverage. He
I
had
mean,
leverage
not
on
even
his
just the moment, but like, yeah.
No,
the
I ain't
And the
gonna lie.
fact
And
that
then
he's
that
and the
was a
fact
big
that he's
moment. That was a
ass.
big moment for him individually, bro.
Facts.
Fact that
Like,
it
that's
is.
a
You ain't talking about-
crazy moment, bro.
Facts. And I
That's
agree.
not the best
Traylon.
catch I saw this weekend though.
He will never
Wait,
get
what's the?
that
Let me
back.
see the Puka jaw.
Oh, you ain't just see
That
it?
Puka jump was tough.
You ain't
That was
see
a
it?
tough catch.
That shit was.
That was a
That's
nice.
He got
The other end zone, it looks better.
He jaw like really.
I like
smashed
Burks
that
better.
motherfucker, though.
he low key shoves off horn right here if you watch. But... Yep.
Yeah, good catch.
Hope you watch.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
call
Yeah, man. Shout out
Yeah.
to all the great catches over the weekend. Commanders. Jaden Nails may return next week. It's good to see Terry McLaurin return and have a good day. 7 catches, 96 yards, and a touchdown.
Nigga Terry, nigga.
Obviously, Burks, the other guy that got into the end zone. And Swiper spoke to Marcus Mariota and how much success he had for them with his arm and also with the legs. 10 carries, 55 yards. And then the Broncos, man. I mean, Bo Nix, talk about that touchdown throw. Like, falling down. If that was Mahomes, niggas jumping for joy. If that was Josh Allen, niggas doing backflips. Like, let's be real. Let's call it spade a spade. Like, let me play that for y'all, by the way.
Show the touchdown.
Yeah, let me show the Bo Nix throw. Let me just put him.
That was a solid throw. That was a soled throw.
If this was Mahomes, bro, that should be trending on Twitter, bro. It's just the facts of the facts, bro. Yeah, that's a great.
Yeah, that
That
was
was
decent,
ridiculous. It's the first highlight I've seen of Bo Nix in his career. Okay.
Z-Farm, you really are casual sometimes, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
His only other highlight is him catching a football.
Did you watch the Colts game at
Bro,
all? Like,
you're crazy.
yeah, did you watch the Colts game at all?
His second highlight is him catching a ball. He's not a wide receiver. He's a quarterback, ladies and gentlemen.
So again, Z-Farm, did you watch the Colts game at all?
Yes,
You know
I
he has
did.
one of the best throws of the year going into this game.
Best throws of the year.
The
Yeah,
greatest
like that
highlight.
roll-
The greatest
rolling
highlight
to
from
his
8 is the
left
run.
30 ball down the left sideline, dog.
The fuck? The greatest highlight from number 8 is a run. What the fuck?
It's about to trigger the crazy man. It's about to trigger the crazy man.
Well, that's not true. Have you seen the pass?
It is the spin against the Bengals, bro. That spin move
You gonna
touchdown
go
to the
nuts.
Bengals is
You
the
ain't see
greatest
him?
highlight
You ain't
ever.
Hey,
Yeah, he gonna
I
go
got a message.
crazy.
I got a message. Somebody,
Oh man.
somebody that's up here,
A message.
and I'm not gonna say their name, but somebody that's up here type this. We talk about Lamar every day, every damn day, man. 3 laughing emojis. I agree. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
Oh, that was me. Yeah, that was me.
oh, okay,
For
then
sure.
they stepped up to the plate. Like, I agree. Like,
Yeah,
they
I
just,
texted in the
He doesn't seem like
yeah,
it's
I
something
didn't
you
want to
claim.
say, I didn't want to say your name,
Bro,
though.
of course.
Yeah, but nah, yeah,
Ev the only one scary. He the only
no,
one
they
scary.
love
Like, come on.
Lamar, but not to take it. Shout out to Swiper. 10-2.
We play on Thursday.
10-2. Preach, D-Fob. 10-2. Great season that you guys are having so far. No matter how
I
you're
should bring
doing
him
it.
up tomorrow. tomorrow.
No matter how you're doing,
I
y'all
will.
are winning football games.
Let's make it an everyday thing.
Monday Night Football tonight. We got the Patriots versus the Giants. Anybody got the Giants pulling off?
Y'all talking about Stafford still in that game?
Did you shout out Nick Bonito for saving the game because he was walking wide open?
Swiper did.
Yeah.
He was.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro.
Hey, Swiper, you said talk about Stafford. We'll see you in the offs. Please, hopefully see you in the bowl. I don't got no
No,
comments.
I don't really want to have the Super Bowl talks. I don't want to have Super Bowl talk. I just want to acknowledge that like what happened yesterday.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we had a good
said
talk
what?
about the Rams.
Okay.
But
Stafford
Swiper,
he spoke
if
to the
you're-
interceptions and say the first one.
If you're really asking, the first pick wasn't a bad pick because he got tipped at the line of scrimmage. The second one, I put it both mainly on Stafford, but Puka did not run that route like he was expecting the ball either. That was also just a bad read, and I don't know why we went away from the run while running fucking 7 yards of carry in that game.
Sounds like excuses to me.
The Carolina Panthers, man, they got an interesting win profile. Like that's a huge win because the Rams were the consensus #1 team for a lot of people going into this week, and for them to get beat like that, they were
all those other ones. Yeah, like they had.
I still think they are.
they were 11.5 point favorites going into that game.
Damn, it went to 11. I seen it at 10.5.
Humble.
It was at 11. It was at 11.5.
Yeah.
10.5.
When the night they're the #1 team. My goodness.
I still do think they're the best team in the league.
I'm sure you do, Jordan Wilson. I'm sure you do.
Okay, who do like?
No.
Do you think y'all are the best team?
Jordan, you know how you are on style losses. I know how you feel about style
Well,
losses.
no. I just think that Stafford turning the ball over 3 times is uncharacteristic.
I'm sure, brother.
Now, that's
I'm
something
sure.
that you expect.
They lost to
going
the Carolina.
forward,
If anybody else lost to the Carolina Panthers like that, you would not be saying that.
There's a lot of people.
We literally did. We
I was
saw
about
it
to say,
already. We literally saw it. Everybody changed their tone.
Packers did.
Now it's
Jordan Wilson,
Rams.
I can't find
and
that
it's
clip.
okay.
You got to DM it to the fact that that's
I mean, so did the Cowboys. So did the Falcons.
Yo.
I mean, sometimes.
Any other comments on the Broncos and Commanders game?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the next game. I didn't watch that game, but I do have a little comments about.
There's the next
game.
Wait, what's he? Wait, all right. What's your?
It was a
what's your
good
last?
game, better than what I expected. It was a good game, better than what I expected, and Commanders could have pulled that game out, man. They could have pulled that game out, and so I was just glad it was a good game. Mariota was able to do a thing or two. If Jaden Daniels was playing, likely they would have won that game. Zach Ertz, if Zach Ertz had made 2 of those 3 drops that he had, because they were big plays. One was in the end zone. One was a big play downfield. It was like 3 of them. If Zach Ertz, who normally does come down with the ball, I don't know if he's healthy or not. He may not be totally healthy. If he had made 2 of those 3 catches, I think that the Commanders would have won. I think they should have run the ball a little more, but not between the tackles because the D-line was too good. I think he should have bounced to the outside on a couple of those or came up with a couple of screens. I just think there's a few things that the Commanders could have done, and they might not have even gone to overtime. They really might have just won that game flat out. But thank God it was a good game. I thought the Broncos was going to blow the Commanders out, and that didn't happen at all. So I just love the parity. I hate it for my team, but I love the parity in the league right now. It's great as an NFL fan.
And I love that you found us on YouTube, Ms. Gina. We were missing you for sure, man. You kept checking in on playbacks. Now we get to hear from Ms. Gina 2 times a week. That's a blessing. So I want to tell you that real quick. For the bottom of my heart,
My
Ms.
favorite.
Gina.
That's the
Shout out
best.
to Miss
parody
Gina,
on the
man.
platform,
Parity's cool. Ratings going down, man. The ratings will go down.
Shout out to my nigga Goods up here. Hey, Goods, y'all my favorite team in the league when it comes to winning football games. People hate on the 49ers.
Bro, what?
You a clown.
Wait,
so weird. You just got cursed.
Pause real quick.
You overly fanned out.
T, how are you
Like
calling me a
he
clown?
got Bears,
You
now
literally
it's
heard
49ers.
You heard
Bears,
me say that an
49ers.
hour
Who
ago,
else?
T. You literally heard me say that an hour ago. And Miles, y'all heard me say this.
I was just an hour ago, brother. I be in
Who
and out of
else?
phone
Who
calls.
else?
They were my
We
they were my biggest surprise team this year when they started off 4-1 or whatever it was.
Oh yeah,
And
when
people
they
were
start
saying
winning
the
again.
injuries this, the injuries that. They are now sitting at 9-4. It's
So I got a question.
Y'all can't hate on the 49ers at all. What can y'all say? What's up, Ms. Gina?
Huh? Oh, no, I'm talking on. I'm sorry.
Good wild card game, bro. Shout out.
Yeah, my nigga Goods up here, and I feel like y'all need to respect the 49ers because they don't get no respect in here. That is true.
Why do I have to respect them?
Okay, cool.
Why?
Because they're 9-4 through all the injuries.
Was somebody disrespecting the 49ers?
They don't get no.
Nobody.
Hold on, Ev. Let me talk to T real quick. T, listen.
You know it's not between me and
See,
you right
listen,
now.
listen. No. I'm just telling you because you keep perping right now, gang. Don't lose to the Seahawks because the division would not be between you guys and the Seahawks. It will be between us and the Seahawks. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure you pipe down a little bit, gang. Just pipe down. All right.
All up, I'm not worried about none of you niggas.
Relax, brother. Just
T,
relax.
stop
You've been perping a little bit too much.
Stop.
All right.
T,
Nigga, let him
stop.
say it, nigga. What the fuck? Let him say
Ev
it.
gets so worried for other people.
Stop
Worry about
saying that.
yourself.
Nigga, let him say it. The fuck?
Man, oh
What
man,
the fuck?
Like
all respect. If that's how he feel, let him say it, bruh.
All
God
respect
forbid
is,
Sam Darnold have a bounce back.
I seen the lack of pressure you get on my quarterback with your hampered team, and it's not due to y'all being asses, due to y'all being hampered. I'm not worried about y'all. Seattle's
100%, 100%, bro.
Seattle's
100%,
real
bro. I'm
worse.
just telling
They
you.
actually have a
I'm just
defense
telling you to
that
just pipe down a little bit, gang. All right, just pipe down.
Nigga,
all right?
you piped up for 2 Super Bowl losses, nigga. Fuck out of here. Don't tell me to humble
That's cool.
up.
That's cool, brother.
You
That's
piped up
cool.
for 2 Super Bowl losses, nigga.
That's cool. That's cool.
I'm asking why you being a fan.
Yeah, it's
That's cool, brother.
3 o'clock, bro.
Hope you had a great day today. Hope you had a
You
great
too, brother.
day today.
Let me
At
take
least you got okay Thunder, brother.
Appreciate you, bro. I'm taking the high road from now on with niggas, bro.
Cat.
Nigga, fuck your high road.
Yeah, he bluffing for sure.
You got it, gang.
I like this goods. I can just bully this nigga.
Man, good, bro. Don't let this fool you, bro. Bro, crash out at any second.
Whole time he doing a humble shit, but whole time he thinks anybody he sees in the first round he can beat. That's him. If y'all really
But
want to
why
know that,
can't they feel that way? Why can't he feel that way?
because they don't have nobody to pressure the quarterback.
So why do you just allow Lily to say they're going to the Super Bowl then, T?
They have somebody to pressure the quarterback.
Well, why did you call her
What
out
are
for
you
saying
talking
that?
about?
didn't
Why
call
you
her
keep
out for
dragging
saying
my
that?
team into it?
Why
Why
you
you keep
call her
dragging
out for
my
saying
team
that,
into
T?
it? What?
They have a legitimate
What?
team. If they offense don't look stanky in the playoffs, they have a chance.
Bruh, bruh,
Ev is
T.
so you're
T.
Ev. No. Because why did you just bring up the Packers?
Because I don't show favoritism.
Ev, you know I'm not high on the
Okay,
Packers.
sure.
One thing about playoffs that I've seen is good defenses can make up for you being bad on offense. They have a good defense.
He don't watch our team, T. He just says bullshit. He just speaks agenda. That's what Ev does. Do better as a host.
We watch 4 games at a time most Sundays. So I
Do
spent,
better
I
as a
spent a
host.
good portion of watching majority.
Do better as a host. Do better as a host.
But good luck,
Thank
though.
you.
Shout out to y'all bowl run. Terrence, welcome to the stage, my dog. Big win on Thursday for y'all. And hopefully Joe Burrow and y'all offense keep clicking and balling. And we'll see what y'all do the rest of y'all season. Josiah, welcome to the stage, my brother. You got a big game tonight. Speaking of that, Josiah, talk to us about your Giants and Patriots game you got coming up, bro.
First of all,
You on the pass, right, Josiah?
good afternoon to everybody.
Good afternoon.
Seems like it's a crazy Monday to begin the week. We got to go to Foxborough and play a good Patriots team. Should be an exciting game. Should be a fun game to watch. Jackson Dart is making his return after being in a concussion protocol. So I'm very excited to see how Jackson Dart can handle this New England defense, and I kind of wish Malik Neighbors was playing this season so I can see the matchup between him and Gonzo. But hopefully for us Giants, just probably just lose. Just get us high as a draft pick as you possibly can. But this is the first game with a new defensive coordinator and still the third game under Mike Kafka as the interim head coach. He's currently 0-2. So hopefully we can, I want us to lose, but I just want to see a good game.
Okay. Lo, you got anything on the Patriots side?
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. The side made it sound mad depressing. Like it's not even like. I mean, just to speak football. I mean, I do think it is gonna be. Obviously, I think we win probably by double digits. But
Humble up, bro. Humble up.
I mean, if we lose, we lose, bro.
Hold on.
And I'm about to tell you why. They do have some things that could pose some problems for us. Just in the I really don't know aspect. Like he just said, right? They got new coordinators, so that's kind of like a question mark, right? They still have a very good D line. We got 3 offensive linemen missing, so that's a question mark there. They may be able to get a lot of pressure on Drake, but I mean, to that credit though, Drake is he's fairly good at escaping the pocket and then making those throws on the move. So that honestly might counteract. But I don't got too much to say. I expect us to win.
Good.
Yeah, I expect us to win probably by two scores, at least 10 points type of thing.
All
If we speak it out, we speak it out. It is what it is. As long as we win, bro, keep it rolling.
As
After
long as
this
we
week
win,
is a
yeah.
bye week, so I just want to just get to the bye week, make sure we don't lose any key players this week, and then we got Bills. So
And then
Yo,
Jordan
I'm
Wilson,
glad y'all got
and then Jordan Wilson,
I'm
you
glad
good.
y'all got a bye, brother.
And then
'Cause
Jordan
it's
Wilson,
been
you
Yeah, I
like y'all
mean,
play football every fucking week. God damn.
yeah, enjoy your pussy.
Yeah, same deal.
thing, just win the game.
I'm just concerned about just getting the win, whether it's by 1 point, whether it's by 20, just win the game.
All right.
We're banged up, so get to 10-2 or 11-2 actually. Yeah, 11-2. Get to the bye week, hopefully healthy, and then get ready for the stretch run.
And is anybody up here picking the Giants to win this game? Just so we
No,
can
but-
we do not have to drag this segment, y'all. Just a heads up. Is anybody up
No.
here
I just want to say one thing. Remember yesterday we were talking about like dominant teams in the NFL. I know that people don't like respect them that much to be that, but New England's got to be up there. Like they got to be the most dominant team. Like they don't fucking lose. But you don't respect them though, right?
Either. What are you saying?
Yeah, I know the Broncos as well, I guess. But neither of them are respected as like dominant teams. I feel like.
You better hope they're a dominant team versus Theo Johnson
What's
tonight.
it called? Apparently, Pastas, they say we don't play anybody, bro. So it don't
I
really
didn't
matter.
even
We got the
realize
weakest
that.
schedule in the NFL. So when we beat teams, it don't matter, bro. You know how that go.
This thing we're just good at winning football.
I didn't. No. Process. I don't want to. I can't respond to that right now because I'm just trying to time manage right now. And I got to some bull crap with you earlier today. That took an hour. And then I got into the bull crap with the ladies. That took
it's my
30.
fault.
No, it's not your fault. Then I got to the bull crap with the ladies. But yes, we all expect the Patriots to win this game.
Sounds like you're the common denominator.
Whether they're a dominant team or not, we just wait and see. Either way, the dominant team or not, you still got to perform in the playoffs. So we'll see what the Patriots are doing in the playoffs, and the Broncos and all these other teams as well. All right, last thing that's on the slate for the show today. Thank y'all for coming through and going down Friday game with the Eagles and Bears, going down Sunday games as well, all across the NFL. If you made it this far into the show today, 4 hours and 8 minutes in, make sure you hit that subscribe button on YouTube. We had 1,119 subscribers. Also, make sure you hit the thumbs up button. And if you're on Twitch and you're watching, make sure you hit that follow button. 1,649 followers on Twitch. And if you want to extend support on either platform, feel free to become a member on YouTube. The link to become a member is in the description on this video, and or send super chats or super thanks. And if you're on Twitch and you want to extend your support, feel free to become a sub and or gift a sub. Another side note, y'all gonna see me back gaming pretty often on TikTok and Twitch again. I'm really good at I'm really good at 2K. I like playing 2K. My community likes me play 2K and beat on people, so I'm back doing that. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm getting a lot of new followers as well. So feel free to check me out on TikTok and or tap into the.
Can you play me if I'm on an Xbox?
Yeah, but I'll probably beat you by like 20 something.
Oh, all right. We'll see. I'm gonna download that shit.
All right, but I really will though.
Give me a couple.
Who is that with that PlayStation thing? Who was with the number one? Who was that?
Give me a couple weeks.
All right. With the PlayStation with the number one, who are you, bro? Just asking. Hello? All right, I'm gonna have to serve mute you real quick, bro, just in case. If you want to get off the serve mute, I'm gonna just type in the chat. I'm all for random people. You said what?
I said a comment. I actually am leaning with the Giants. If Dart can play all 4 quarters, I think it's been an upset week. Just this week of football has been an upset week. I think we get one more before their bye. I think them not having a tackle out there, especially with them having Abdul and the plethora of guys from a D-line standpoint, will affect Drake enough that I think the Giants will have a chance to win. And in not being one of the backup quarterbacks that they've had, I think they can actually go and get it, whether it be 3 or 7. I'm going to be the one who chooses to upset. And then I just had a quick question, and then you can move.
Bro, you don't even believe in that upset, bro. You just chose that because you want to go against because it's been an upset.
No,
type
I literally
week,
was
so you just
feeling
against
that
the
way
flow.
all day, brother. Like especially with y'all losing the tackle. Do you think Odell's catch is better than David Tyree's catch? That's the helmet catch in the Super Bowl.
Yes.
Yeah.
What the?
Yes. That number one timer. What's the word, bro? PlayStation with the number one. I'm all for new people coming up here. I don't know who that is though, so you're on serve me for the time being. If you ever want to talk, please just type in the chat and I'll let you back up. I mean, not let you up, but I'll take you off serve mute. For the day. All right, last thing for the show. I got something to read real quick. We're going to talk about this. Give me your thoughts, and then we are going to talk about some of the games over the weekend in college football, and then we'll wrap the show up and probably open the play back up for some open vibes and shit like that. All right. After a lot of prayer and time spent with family, I made the difficult decision to accept the head coaching position at LSU. I was hoping to complete a historic 6-season run with this year's team by leading Ole Miss through the playoffs, capitalizing on the team's incredible success and their commitment to finish strong, and investing everything into a playoff run with guardrails in place to protect the program in any areas of concern. My request to do so was denied by Keith Carter, despite the team also asking him to allow me to keep coaching them so they could better maintain their high level of performance. Unfortunately, that means Friday's Egg Bowl is my last game coaching the Rebels. While I am looking forward to a new start with the unique opportunity at LSU, I will forever cherish the incredible 6 years I spent at Ole Miss, and I'll be rooting hard for the team to complete their mission and bring a championship to Oxford. Lane Kiffin. If you don't know, Lane is accepting a coaching job at LSU and leaving Ole Miss before the playoffs is even over. I'm going to say my comments on it, and then I'll open the floor up to you all. Man, I truly dislike when stuff like this happens, to be honest, because, you know, I don't blame, what's his name, Keith? I'm guessing he's the AD. I don't blame Keith for saying F that, like, nah, we don't want you to coach, because that comes with a lot. Like, you're leaving my team. 2, on top of leaving the team, I think and I know there's a lot of reports and stuff like that, so if I take that's inaccurate, just say that's not true. But I think there was also reports out there of trying to take some of the staff with him to LSU, and it pretty much he said something like, if y'all not coming with me or something, like it's either now or never, pretty much, someone put like that. And I know he said in this article right here that the team wanted him to.
I think he said that after the fact they didn't like let him coach that game, so he was like, all right, fuck these niggas completely.
No, it was those reports came out before it was even official that Lane was leaving. That's
you
why
sure?
they
You
said.
for real?
Yeah, they said that he was recruiting his like he wasn't just recruiting his coaches. That's how we found out that LSU was going to give him money to try and lure players that he recruited.
Oh, because where I saw reports, I saw it afterwards, and I'm like, oh, he probably did
No,
that.
like it was official. It was official afterwards because like there's video. Their OC is not at Ole Miss anymore. Their OC left, got on the plane with him, like videoed. Like you see the OC get on the plane.
Yeah, I saw that video. But
yeah,
just to circle back in real quick, I truly dislike when things like this happen. But I understand, when opportunity, and it could be viewed as a once in a lifetime opportunity for him, especially from a compensation standpoint. I don't know the contract. Was it somebody say 90 mil or something like that? I don't know the exact numbers.
84. 7 years, 12 a year.
12 million, yeah.
Okay.
12 a year.
Yeah, like it's uptick, and also to be able to be the head coach at that LSU program, and you can see on his page already, he's posting the Tigers and all that type of stuff. He even posted some more things, the locker room and things like that. He's excited for the opportunity, and I'm pretty sure he'll make them have a bounce back year in comparison to what they were this season. As far as Ole Miss and him not being able to finish coaching, I'm gonna say this: I support it. I like what Nick Saban said, though. If y'all didn't hear that, try to look up like Nick Saban, and you'll probably see. I'm not gonna put it up now because all y'all have to leave the station here. If you didn't hear it, there's no point to do that. Just look it up on your own time. Basically, he said something like, they gotta change like the what did he say, like the calendar, like how things go.
Calendar,
yeah,
the
like,
CFP calendar,
yeah, the calendar and things like. And I 100% agree with a lot of things that he said in that video, to be honest. But I'm opening up this segment for you all that super duper tapped in, or just have thoughts on it. How do y'all feel about Lane Bolton, Ole Miss, and Bolton for LSU? And then, do you think would you allow him, if you were the athletic director, to coach that game?
Home run and yes,
bro. First off, Saban's 100% right, because the calendar is fucking stupid. They have to make this decision while the game is still being played during the season. It's so dumb. And also, hold on, I'm about to sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. Also, I would
bless you, brother.
I thank you. I would let him fucking finish the season because
he will.
Because they have a chance to fucking win. Maybe they don't like win it all, whatever. But you're going to be in the playoffs. You're a really good team. He brought this. I mean, Ole Miss is a great organization. It's always been pretty good, but he made this a great team. Let him finish the season, and if he wins it, you go out on a high note. Both of them, they win it. He goes to LSU, and that's it. But not letting him do it, like they're gonna be. I guess he thinks like the AD or whoever's in charge thinks like, oh well, fuck it, maybe they're gonna play even harder without him, and they already know what they're doing, blah blah blah, and they're gonna win in spite of him. Like that's just kind of being like spiteful for no reason.
You gotta. If this was because, just to put it out there, John Summerall, the coach for Tulane, is not going to be the new coach, I think, for Florida. He's still coaching Tulane. He's going to coach Tulane because they're supposed to be making the CFP. So they have a conference game this weekend, a championship game. If they win that conference championship game, I think Tulane is going to be the Group of 5 school that gets into the CFP. Tulane has already said that they will let him coach this week. And if they make it into the CFP, they will let him coach throughout the CFP. But it's like that because you got to know who you're dealing with. I think a lot of people look at this Lane Kiffin situation and look at people being mad and think it's about just what he's doing with Ole Miss. I don't blame Lane for going to LSU. It's a better job, better facilities, a bigger name, whatever. But I also understand why Ole Miss is pissed. One, you got fired by Saban the week before the national championship game because you were that fucked up. You got fired, exiled to FAU. Nobody wanted you in a major Division I program. We took a chance on you. You've been solid. I didn't realize Lane had been there for 6 years, but he had been there for 6 years, so it's not like he's just up and leaving again. But throughout those 6 years, there was already rumors that you were going to take the Auburn job before they hired Hugh Freeze, that you were calling Bama to see if you can get the Bama job after Nick Saban left. So, it's whatever. But it's just one of those situations where, like, you got to know who you're dealing with. And, like, I don't blame him for leaving. I don't know if I will let him coach for the sense of like wanting to win. Yeah, I think he gives him the best chance to like win. But at the same time, if you know Lane Kiffin, he's not just going to be there coaching. He's going to be there recruiting because those are his players. And it's a lot easier to build a program with players that are already bought into you in your shit than it is to start from scratch. And it makes your job a hell of a lot easier as a head coach to come in with players, bringing players over, especially when LSU tells you they're going to give you $2 million to go and lure any player that you need from Ole Miss to LSU. If I'm an AD, I got to worry about that. And then you made the whole messy. Like the whole situation was messy because Lane just couldn't be Lane. Lane knew the moment LSU expressed interest, he was going. He could have just said, look, this is what I'm doing, but I'm going to stay committed to the team for the rest of the season. He didn't. I don't necessarily blame the AD. I do think the biggest villain is the calendar. But, like, you got Lane has kind of brought this on himself because of the type of person that he's been in the past and the type of person that he's kind of showed that he still is. So, sucks, but...
Someone...
Not mad at Lane at all.
I'm not upset.
Go ahead.
I'm not upset. I was going to say, I'm just not upset at the Ole Miss AD for not allowing the LSU coach to be in the building for an extra month, an extra 3 weeks, or whatever it is. Like, sure, maybe he's able to recruit those players from Ole Miss anyway, but it's a lot easier to do it if he's in that facility. So,
shit, he took a coach with him. I would have said fuck him too. Like he probably was
He
playing.
didn't just take the coach. He took their team's GM, by the way, as well. Like he took like 4 people.
Y'all ever heard the phrase? Y'all ever heard the phrase "How you get them is how you lose them"?
Absolutely.
Okay, so who the fuck did they think they was hiring? Lane Kiffin's done this everywhere. So to act all up in arms as if this is not the same dude acting the same way that he's always acted, now it's just he's acting it towards you. Now you got a problem with it? No,
Yeah,
let him
let's
coach.
not act like this is the same guy that left Tennessee for USC 10 years ago. Like,
I mean, Lane is who Lane is. So,
I
agree
get it.
with that.
In my opinion, this is a lateral move. I don't think that there is a difference. Maybe there is in terms of money and stuff, but it's an SEC team. This is not like a Deion Sanders going from an HBCU to a Big 12 team. This is not a Tulane head coach going to the SEC. This is not a upgrade. This is a lateral move. What Lane did, I think
I wouldn't say lateral. LSU is still a
I wouldn't say lateral either.
He about to be done. He about to be done.
It's same conference, money shit, cool, whatever. If you want to value that, cool. It's SEC football. It's the same shit to me. The problem with me is you expect me as an AD, and I do agree that the scheduling and the calendar is the biggest problem here. You expect me to keep the guy that's going to go in my conference next year. We play this team next year. We play LSU football next year. You expect me to keep him in the building for 2-3 more weeks? Try and get guys like, hey, I'm going to LSU. Join me. Come with me. Players, come with me. No. This was supposed to be a rebuild year for Ole Miss. They were not supposed to be in the top 7. They were not supposed to be in the top 25. This team was supposed to be rebuilding and trying to contend for next year. Lane Kiffin led them to their best season in quite some time. This, to me, is a problem with the calendar. But I don't blame the Ole Miss AD. I do not blame him at all for doing this. And frankly, I see Lane as a snake for doing this.
Do they have a chance to win? Do you think they have an actual chance to win?
No.
Probably not. Because that's what it comes down to.
I wouldn't be surprised if the CFP takes him out. Why would I put you in now?
I don't think they're gonna take him out.
Yeah, Nick said something like that.
Why the
yeah.
fuck can you?
Nah,
why
Nick
the fuck can you
Saban
do
said
that
something
to the
like that
kid?
too. Yeah, he said something like that.
Because it's technically in their criteria. It is technically like it's the same shit that happened with FSU when Jordan, whatever the quarterbacks, Jordan Travis, when he got hurt the last time. Like they put it in their clause to where if something happens with a roster wise or with the head coach prior to the CFP, that they can take that into account.
Yes.
Well, then the AD, then the AD's really fucking dumb if he knows that.
Hold on a second. There's two major there's really one major difference between the Florida State situation and this one.
Yeah.
Florida State played football games without Jordan Travis. So the committee was able to see them as a football team. And now back then, there's only 4 teams. You had Georgia, right, who won 29 straight games and lost an SEC championship game as a one-loss team. Then you had Alabama, a one-loss team that won the SEC. And then you had Florida State without their quarterback. So Florida State did kind of get screwed in a way, but it was also a difficult decision between 3 or really 2 elite teams and then the team playing without their quarterback. And if their thing is putting the best teams in, then that's a tough one. But this one, we have no idea. Now you can think, oh, Ole Miss is much worse without Lane, and that's probably true. But at the end of the day, we have no game film, no evidence of that. So they've already played all the games they can play without Lane. So they kind of have to put them in, if that makes sense. Maybe they penalize them by dropping them a spot, or maybe not giving them a home game. But
bro, that's bullshit.
They don't have
Regardless,
to.
I just don't think it should be
Miami in. They can put Vanderbilt in. They can put Tulane.
They can put a second Big 12
Texas
team in.
Game. They can drop them because there is viable teams, and I get Texas is 9-3, but they're another team. Look at them, like those Miami, Vanderbilt, those 2 teams that are going to miss out. They're going to be like, hey, wait a minute, we had good seasons, great seasons, and this team that could. And I do think if they make it, they're going to get blown out. I don't think that Ole Miss team is good without Lane Kiffin. They're not good at in terms of
that man coach's team, bro.
So
I
this is not a
football team.
This is not a one spot job. You're basically because they were number 6 last week.
Hey,
or 7 or something. 7 or 6.
Before y'all continue real quick. Someone tell me the calendar thing. Like, what is it with the calendar thing? So I can know about that.
You'll probably have to look it up. But yeah, it's how everything falls. So signing day is Wednesday, and then the transfer portal opens up during the CFP. Yeah. And that's only open for a certain amount of time. So technically, if you want to be ahead and not behind, no player is going to sign to. It's going to be really hard for a player to sign for a program if they don't know who the head coach is going to be.
It's flip season, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody's getting flipped. So you want to.
Already coming out.
That's why you just seen so many coaches hired at one time. You know what I mean? Like it's all happening at one time. So Saturday transfer portal, all that shit. You want to get ahead of the curve so you can talk to the player that you have been recruiting at your previous school and try to get them to come with you to your current school. Or players that you've been recruiting that are because nothing. Well, you know this. College football, high school, college football, whatever. Nothing is official until you sign a paper. Everything is verbal. Everything is verbal. So, and they could be committed now,
and still be committed on Saturday, and then when it's time to fucking sign the paper, they pick the whole nother school. You know what I mean? So
let me ask you.
Just the calendar just getting ahead of the curve, bro.
So let me ask y'all a question there, and I keep referencing Nick because, like I said, I like what he said, but he spoke to like how they need to change it to like how the NFL is, where you're not supposed to talk to other teams, at least throughout the regular season. When playoffs happen, then you will see sometimes coaches talking to other teams or interviewing with teams, which does happen. Do y'all think that at any point college football would change that scheduling or that calendar thing, or since it's been going on for so long and it's been in place like this, they're just gonna say F it and just keep it rolling?
They should.
I mean, like, they
I think
should.
the playoffs screwed it up because
Bro, I don't
I
think
was
they'll
going to
ever
say that.
change. I
It's
don't
the
think they'll ever
expanding
change.
of the playoffs that fucked it all up. Because, like, it's been like this. But when it was just 4 teams, the playoffs didn't start until later. So, like, you had way more time to get this done. It's the fact that, like, it's how somebody put it on TV was like, for the NFL, it would be like free agency or the draft starting, or like free agency while the playoffs are going. So like free agency happening or starting while the playoffs are going on.
Yeah.
You know how crazy that would be? You know how dumb that would, you know how many coaches you would see get fired early? Teams, players would get traded early. Like it would fuck up everything. So it's just like that.
Just start all the transfer shit after the playoffs.
And the thing about it is,
they hit zero in the
Good
college
say he don't
championship.
Good say he don't think it's never going to change.
It'll change because you have too many people now that are being pissed off.
Yeah, this
Like
is
before,
only
I don't think they
year
had
two
an
of the CFP.
incentive to do it. Yeah, but you have to do it because especially if they are really considering expanding the playoffs to 16 and a few more years, you're gonna have no choice. It's going to be literally impossible because you're gonna have to move the college football schedule so much.
What's their turnaround time between the end of the CFP to when they start doing the spring shit?
Probably like 2 months.
So the end of the
2 months.
It's a week because spring starts in spring semester.
Yeah.
So they start doing the spring. So yes, it's tough.
Yeah, you gotta. If you transfer, you have to because you're not going to be eligible. You can't wait till the summer. That's why niggas enroll early.
Oh shit!
You got to enroll early.
Yeah,
like
and
niggas, you have to leave your school at the break and enroll by the spring season to be eligible.
And
they need to change, but they need to change that too. They need to change everything.
Process. You can't change that. That's an academic calendar.
That's everything.
That is a school calendar.
That has nothing to do with athletics. That's regular school, bro.
That can't get changed.
It's just always going to be It's just.
Well, then there isn't a change.
So good might be
Well, they can change it. They can change the sport.
Well, the CFP.
You can
you
change it.
can build in a little bit.
You could change it by starting college football earlier.
Yeah, that's the only other thing you can do.
Bro,
I was just about to say that.
But that's the thing. Like,
start college football
early.
in the start college football August 1st, and then you're fine.
No, but college football can't start before school starts.
But you're asking
why?
The part that
Because it's school process. It's not professional league.
It's not going to change. It's not going to change.
You can't change that.
Wait, you can't change that.
That shit's ass, bro. The fucking NCAA is such a bunch of bullshit.
What you might
How are you
have
going to
to
start
do-
it before the season starts, though? Process.
No, you can't start it before the school year.
That's what I'm
starts.
saying. Like, what the student section
Or everyone could just mutually acknowledge that this is a business and just not take things personally. That's another way.
That's what it
I
is.
mean, okay.
To
So
solve
the
it.
national championship is January 19th.
Yep.
Spring semester for most schools.
Around that
Shit,
time.
what if I already started? Would have started like a week before that actually.
You said
So no,
when?
there isn't
January-
like January 19th is the championship game. So it's like the championship game. There's nothing else you can do about that.
Yeah.
You can college football seasons, most teams, I think all the teams have 2 bye weeks in there. Maybe you cut that to 1.
So the whole CFP lasts a month. The first round game is the 19th. It's December 19th. So there is wiggle room in there for them to do something. And it looks like all the games. So you have 1 game on the 19th and then 3 games on the 20th. And then you take 11 days. And then you have a game December 31st, which is a quarterfinal. And then you have another game then you have 2 games or 3 games on New Year's on the 1st. And then you have a game on the 8th, the semifinal game on the 8th, and then the semifinal game on the 9th. And then they take about 10 days off for the national championship game.
Don't
So
forget
they
about
could
the
cut out some in
NFL.
between. I was just about to say
I'm
NFL because
I'm
they
a little
can't
bit
do they can't
confused
do
though.
Christmas.
They have to
Don't they
build around the
start? Don't
NFL
they?
and
Don't they
the
start
other.
football? Don't they start
Mm-hmm.
college football with the players and training and all that stuff early anyway? Not like while
That's
they're
what.
not in school.
No,
So what the fuck?
they start practice. It's
Yeah.
more about
Okay. So they're
starting
there.
having them play. And then
Yeah.
also
No, I know, but
process.
I'm
This
saying they're
doesn't but
I
this
thought
there.
they do
also
be in
doesn't
school.
just
No,
Don't they have
they're
like
in
spring?
school.
They got
They
spring
be there.
training.
Yo,
they're
they be there.
practicing.
They got like spring
They be
training
Yeah.
and
there.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
So they're
enrolled at the
Yeah.
literally
school. They're
start
enrolled at the
in
school.
Yeah.
You're
No,
enrolled.
I know. I'm saying if they start the season earlier, you're saying that they can't start the season earlier because school. They have to start it when school starts.
They
They're
would just
already
never
there.
do that. They could
Yeah, it's
theoretically, if
not
you
like
want
an
to play them
Bro,
full
that
of
actual
would
half
that
full.
would
camp.
ruin a
Bro,
lot of
It's just
traditions
process.
not
and
gonna
You're talking about
happen.
playing them full of
yeah.
half full, not as full stadiums, which brings in a lot of money for all these colleges.
No, bro, what are you talking
The
about?
networks are not.
And then I'm gonna bring in like another
A
aspect.
lot of these students are out of state. They're not going to be there on August
to
1st.
conduct a football
Bro,
game like game day. I hope y'all know, like, press not hope, like there's more that goes into, there's a lot of people that go into putting a college game on.
Yeah.
That is a lot of money that you're telling
got-
schools they're now going to have to pay
They got
more
a-
money for fucking college football, because it's not just going to be it's not just, you can't just do it for the SEC and the Big Ten and
No, but
teams
the
with good conferences.
NCAA's got
Like,
plenty of fucking money to buck up and
no,
help
but the
everything out.
NCAA doesn't pay the stadium security at
I know,
Temple
but I'm saying
process. That's
they
Temple.
should. I'm saying they need. They're the ones that needs to step in if they need this to work to help these schools. That's all I'm saying. Like
It's
they're
just
the ones
crazy
that have to
because
But like
say,
the
we're
school
doing this
doesn't feel it's not going to be
we're just
incentivized.
doing this to
Is
make
it
people
viable?
feel. We're doing this to make people feel better though. Like,
Yeah.
not
you
feel
think?
better.
This is
It's just fucked up that these kids and coaches and all that stuff. Like if a kid wants to transfer, they want to transfer. But now you're telling me that they can't play in the game before.
no,
Like you know what I
that's
mean?
the part. Yeah,
Like,
that's the part.
fucked
That doesn't
up.
have to be the case though.
Well, no,
if you-
because
but if-
Hold on, run
if
it back,
you
run
let
it back, run it back, run it back real quick.
like
say
you're
that
saying,
again?
like coaches want to play, like coaches and players and shit like that sometimes transfer and choose not to play, and obviously they don't want Lane Kiffin to coach because the AD pretty much told him to go fuck himself. I'm just saying, like if they changed it, whatever, you wouldn't run into this problem. And if
What?
if Saban,
What are you
if you
saying?
change
You're talking about the schedule
if
to the
you change
calendar.
the calendar, if you change the calendar, because I saw people, I don't know how to do it. I was just spitballing ideas,
Bro,
but
you
everyone's saying
can't
change.
you can't change it because they have to enroll into school, bro.
No, I know, but if you do it early, what I'm saying is if you do it
Tez, I
earlier.
had a question.
You said start the season. The only
He's talking about start the season early.
Yeah, I'm saying if there's a way, if there's a way to do it.
argument that you have.
Yeah, that's
bro.
what I'm
They cannot-
saying.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's what I'm
about to be my
saying. Like if there's a way to do that, they should try and do it. I don't know if there's a way. I don't know if you can do it. I'm just saying all these other guys, like I saw Orlovsky and Saban and all them talking about like change the schedule. There must be ways that they could do it if all the guys that were in the know how to do it or said they should do it. If there's ways to do it.
Is it viable for them to start the
They just
season
be
in
chatting
like
up there sometimes.
mid-August?
They'll process. I'm not gonna lie.
Mid August, you know, like maybe like a week or two earlier.
I mean,
is
like,
that viable?
there's a whole ripple effect because
then
that
you split the
ultimately
hairs,
puts
man.
Yeah, we're gonna.
that ultimately
Well,
pushes
no, because the thing is
that ultimately pushes spring training up though, Jordan. Because like remember, it's a full process. Like it's not you like if you because it already starts Labor Day weekend. It already starts like the very end of August. So and that is with the current spring training. Like there's going to be other collateral that happens if you were to start this college. One from like a football standpoint, that will happen with that. Also, I don't see schools, institutions agreeing to this new college football schedule, feeling incentivized to agree with that. Like I just don't, because money. Like I don't see outside of the big schools that are always involved. I don't see all of these other schools that they will need to agree to this to agree for it. Because it makes no sense. There's no incentive for them to do it.
Hold on, Jordan. You can say the last thing, Jordan. I'm gonna wrap that there. Don't circle it back. But go ahead.
Yeah, no, because the only reason I asked because the college football regular season regular season plus conference championship is 15 weeks. So what I'm trying to is there maybe you get rid of a bye, start the season a week earlier, and then try to finish out the season by like New Year's Day, and you know like how it used to be finished. Remember like when it was the BCS, how the national championship was on New Year's Day. Maybe
But can
try
you
to
do that with 12 teams? Like with the playoff bracket tournament process?
You'd
I don't
have
know.
to
We
put
can
a
talk
month.
about this when we get back. So I know Ev trying to end.
The extra week that they would get before the college playoffs, you will also have to take that away too. So you're basically saying you're basically saying play the conference championship, then the very next week you gotta go play the the playoff game if you move everything up.
Yeah, that's tricky.
All right. Just to reel everything back in, I was about to go to Tiz anyway. You wanted the few that I did not hear speak on this view. The athletic director, are you letting him coach? And also, do you agree with Z-Farm's thought process as far as it being a lateral move? He understood the money in the facility and things like that, but just speak to that part. What you think about what he said?
A lateral move for what?
Pretty much just going from the SEC to another SEC team. Not no real jump or nothing like that.
I don't. Nah, because SEC is SEC. I mean, I said SEC. LSU is bigger than Ole Miss, so I don't see the lateral in that. But as far as him, to your question, would I let him play? I mean, coach? No, I wouldn't.
I'm glad you on the right side, gang. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. I ain't even hear what everybody said because I was away from my phone. But
I
would I
said
let him
bro.
coach? I want to let him coach though, because nigga, it's here now. You know what I mean? Like you're making this decision. The week, not even a week before. The game is next weekend, bro. So you know what I mean? Like you're making this decision game week, and I feel like to me that's lame, bro. Like that shit lame as hell. So I mean, bro, it is what it is. I'm not really mad at him taking a job though. I understand it. You know what I mean? We've been talking about it for weeks. Like money, resources, recruiting. You know what I mean? More money with the NIL, more boosters and all. So you can potentially land everybody that you probably want. But far as letting him coach and I know that you're leaving the week of the game, because now you gotta understand, bro, they have to prep different. And like I say it all the time, bro, like this shit ain't like these niggas, they got batteries in their back, Ev. So it's like nigga, the mental, you know what I mean? The mindset, the thought process, and all that shit has to change now, a week of their game. So I wouldn't be surprised if college football, I don't know if you can take them out, bro, but maybe they have maybe they try to do some weird finesse shit and try to give them a hard road and try to put them against a team that they know they'll lose to first round just to get them out of there. I don't know what the hell is going to happen. But far as letting him coach, bro, hell no. I feel like I'm not mad at him taking a job, but taking the job right now, the week of the game, the week before the game, I feel like that's lame to me. But other than that, though, bro, it is what it is. Bro, this is who he always been. So it's like you really can't. There's nothing really too much to say. This is him. This is who he always been from the previous schools to now.
Okay. What you about
Can
to say?
y'all explain this Lane Kiffin situation in NFL terms?
Ben Johnson accepting the job to be Chicago Bears head coach next season while being the offensive coordinator. Let's just say he was the head coach though of the Lions at the time.
That's what he did. Never mind.
No, yeah. I'm helping her.
Tell me what he did.
Yeah, that's what he did. So that's
better example.
what he did, bro.
Say the Ravens got the 1 seed.
God damn.
Say the Ravens got the 1 seed. Harbaugh accepting the job while the Ravens are on their bye week in the playoffs.
Thank God. Holy shit.
Well, I'm just saying like that. That's kind of
and I
But
know.
I mean,
and then
that goes on like that in the NFL.
And then Regina, Eric said, "Okay, since you accepted a different coach, you can't coach in our playoff game next week." But John wants to coach. Simple put.
Okay.
Yeah. So the athletic director at Ole Miss said, "Okay, you want to accept this job? While we got a conference championship. Well, not conference, but the playoffs coming up. You're not going to coach for our team anymore. Like that's it for you. Go ahead and go to LSU, but you're not coaching."
I saw it. Was that real that I saw on the internet? They realized put his suits outside, like they realized put his
They did
believe that was real.
That was real.
They did all of that. Middle fingers, yelling and everything.
If you tell me the reason that Tev just gave for not having him coach, I think is the best reason I've heard, just in terms of like his mind not being able to be in two places at once because you got to do the LSU shit for the sign up period and shit, and then also game planning for the upcoming week. That's the best argument I've heard. But if it's just about principle, ego, even him poaching players, bro, that's just telling me you got to get your money up or your rep up. If you worried about him being on the inside of post players, that means you don't have the capacity to keep him.
Yep.
That's a bigger that's a bigger issue to me about your program than him doing it. That's just me though.
It can make you feel. I like that. I like that response.
I mean, that's why he took it though. Like this is
exactly. Yeah.
I don't the lateral. It's 50-50, but I'm 50-50 on the other side because LSU. That brand is bigger than Ole Miss. So I don't know if it's a real lateral move because
it's definitely not a lateral move.
Like he went
I don't think
it's
a Put the names aside, the football, Ole Miss has been up there. I think they've actually been better than if you look at the records in terms of schedule and everything and the rankings. Ole Miss has been better the last 5 years. Maybe that's because
program's better than Bama before Nick came back. Guess what, bro?
Maybe that's because of Lane. So maybe I'm wrong. But in terms of football, like LSU has not been like the Burrow LSU, and like that's not that team anymore. Like LSU's just been an IE team. Like Ole Miss, they're all right. Like so, I don't know.
I mean,
So
but I think
I get money's a thing, but
that's the point
different.
though, Z-Farm, that right now this is the best season in Ole Miss's history, and they are on par with an all right ass LSU team. When in terms of just like hype and prestige and everything, when they're both at their best, there's no way that Ole Miss is fucking with LSU, and I think that's kind of the point.
I don't know. He got offered the Bama job last year. If he wanted I don't know.
Yo, by the way,
person.
Hold on. They can enroll like for spring classes late and go into the spring semester later, and it doesn't affect them. I just looked it up. So if the transfer portal starts January 11th because the final is going to be the 10th, and they have a 30-day window up until February 10th, it's fine. And then kids could just transfer to wherever they have plenty of time, 30 days to pick.
You don't want to do
go.
that as an athlete, bro.
Yeah, but right now
their spring shit. The timing of everything
right
they
now,
do in the spring leading up to the season.
As an athlete, bro. Let me be honest. As an athlete, if you're talking about spring, you're not. You got to understand, Preston. You're not the only nigga that's coming in, bro. So why would I risk coming in late and letting other niggas come in early?
No. If they change it would be everybody. I'm saying, if they change the transfer portal to January 10th, which is January 11th, it's for everybody. So it's like if the transfer shit starts now, right after the season. So in December, and so they have to December to like January to figure out where they want to go in the middle of their winter year. In the middle of
it's two openings. So you're right. It is. This is just the first opening. There,
right,
it will
and then
close
you can do it later.
Open right back up.
Right. So if they just start the whole thing on the later opening for the transfer portal, January 11th to February 11th or 10th, whatever, then it's fine and it makes it fair for everybody, and then they can enroll in their classes.
Go ahead.
And they can enroll in the classes for the late spring semester, and they won't get any shit deducted. It says. I looked it up because they have to make it fair for the kids that are transferring, and then it makes it fair for everybody if everyone's in the same transfer portal.
All right, y'all can.
So I would just do that.
Y'all can bring that back up and play back, bro. With all due respect. Last person I didn't answer this question. Goods. What are you doing? You let them coach or not?
Me personally, fuck no. That's just how I know.
You guys are idiots. Goods probably agree with me. You fucking flip flop.
I should have made a video on this because some people saying yes, some people saying no. It just I really want to TikTok and YouTube thing.
Yeah, it's like looking from the outside.
I know you want to leave. I know you want to leave, but I didn't hear everything.
I'll be like,
what's the reason for the yes?
I'll let them coach.
That's all I want to hear.
Jordan,
the reason for
the
reason
for the right now, if the
reason for the yes is more so. Oh, go ahead, guys. Because you just speak.
No, I'm saying like if DeBoer was to leave my team right now and go to like Penn State, nigga, I would say fuck that nigga. I'm just thinking from my perspective, bro. Fuck him.
That's the ego. That's all.
Come back, bitch. We good without you. We good without you. Fuck you.
Tez. The reason I said yes is because they have a chance to make something happen in the playoffs, and he's obviously a great coach. Turn the program around into this great team. It's a win-win for the AD and the team. And also I feel bad for the kids losing their head coach, knowing he can't coach in the playoffs. Like it kind of sucks for them. Like that's who the AD's kind of hurting right now is the team. Like, nah, fuck you. You're not coaching because you left us. Well, in the meantime, you could be like, all right, fuck you. you're a shithead, but try and win us something while you're still here, and then you can get the fuck on. But I also understand
Allegedly, the
Z-Farm.
players ain't that obsessed.
Imagine.
They gonna be motivated, bro. They gonna be motivated, bro.
Allegedly, I
They're
don't
gonna
know.
get
That
their ass
motivation not gonna be
whoever they
enough.
play.
They're gonna be motivated and what?
Jordan, you wanna
I
say
do
your
agree
reason
with
for yes,
Z-Farm.
and then we're gonna go to the last thing.
I do agree with
Yeah.
Z-Farm though. He could try and pry people away, which that's
Yeah,
kinda,
pretty. The quick
Yeah,
is
y'all gonna
is,
say
is
they
the same
motivated.
thing
How many of
that
them are gonna be able
Process
to play
said.
Louisiana? Come on. Like,
The same thing that Process
combos
said, and you're literally Ole Miss. If this was a different program, I'd probably have a different answer. But self-awareness, I think, has to come into play. You're literally Ole Miss. I think this might be your best chance to potentially do something this year, even if you don't think they're going to win. I don't know when you're going to be back in this situation. So, yeah, him being there might lead to him poaching another player or two. But at the same time, is him being there going to be your best chance in the next 5 to 10 years? I think so.
Okay.
That's a good point.
I think they hired their defensive coordinator to be their next head coach. So good luck to him. And I think Lane is also keeping LSU's defensive coordinator on the staff as well. So good luck to how he also builds out his staff and everything in LSU now, or at LSU now. Last but not least, I was going to circle to some of the games of this past weekend, but we'll just bypass that for now. Shout out to everybody that won must-win games or even lost games that probably were not. Shout out to the ones that lost games that's going to heavily affect them, I will say. Who was that game that I was watching? Was it SMU? Was it California SMU? Was that game?
Yep.
Yeah, SMU messed up their chances for the championship game. A&M lost their opportunity at the championship game, losing to Texas. What's some other shout outs, y'all, for that circumstances? I think is that it? I think it's just them two.
I mean, as I say, most of the teams that were supposed to win won.
Okay.
Like, I obviously shout out Bama
Us killing any Michigan hope or dream to get in the playoffs.
Yeah.
They never had a chance
Bro,
regardless.
I love that rivalry game with y'all in Michigan, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like I love the Ohio State and Michigan joint. I like all the rivalry game, but that joint just hit it hit a little different. Ohio State and Michigan.
Is that the best? Is that the best rival in college football?
I'll let them answer that. I'll let them answer that, but
It's sports, bro.
American sports.
He asked, "Is this it's top 2 in sports."
Bro, you got Red Sox, Yankees.
I didn't know it was that lit.
Yeah, you got Red Sox, Yankees, Ohio State, Michigan, and whatever fucking NBA round.
That's empty. It's a fight. It's a fight at every 2 plays, bro. It's real smoke on that field, bro.
Yeah, I love that.
Didn't them niggas circle the center of their stadium so y'all couldn't plant their flag? I think I seen that.
Them niggas soft as hell.
They did that.
But you know what we did? You know what we
was
did?
crazy.
We just flood they stands though. That's all we did. You know what I mean?
Bro, it was
That
crazy.
was crazy, yeah. They relied defended
when both teams are good, Duke and North Carolina is awesome in college basketball.
Yeah, it's top 3.
100%.
Damn, it's no NBA rivalries no more. See how nobody says shit about the NBA?
I mean, I said like,
Why y'all always just throw shots at the NBA when y'all bored, bro? Like,
why are you sitting up here
I
pretending
promise you, if SJ was not top of the league, he would not be defending sport.
Well, we know what the last great NBA rivalry was.
Become the NBA defender all of a sudden, though.
Last thing,
because they're 17-1.
Last thing,
So the Lakers Celtics isn't a thing anymore.
Not
really.
There's no real rivalry in NBA Michigan, to be honest.
But
bro, that's some 80s, 70s shit, bro.
You don't talk about the conference championship games, Av?
You said what, Jordan?
I was to say you gonna talk about the games on
Saturday coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna do spell like last. I'm gonna get out of here in 10 minutes or within the next 10 minutes. But we got Big 10, Big 12, ACC, SEC championship games. We're gonna go ahead and start with this Texas Tech and BYU game. Who y'all got winning that game, real quick, if y'all don't mind sharing?
Texas Tech probably gonna destroy them dudes. I ain't gonna hold you.
All right, we don't got to spend too much time there. Duke
already beat the shit out of them.
Duke and Virginia, where y'all at with that?
Why not us?
This is bullshit. This team. This is bullshit. The Duke's in this game. Horrible.
What you mean, bro?
Why
Why can't we get in, bro?
Okay, so you know what's funny about this game though? Because Virginia is in, right? Because they lost the game to NC State, who's in the ACC. But because the game was played during out-of-conference week, that doesn't count as an ACC loss for them.
Wow.
And then And then Duke got 5 losses, but they only got 2 in the ACC.
But Duke is barely bowl eligible.
Bro, that's crazy.
Why you giving DK?
Look at the ACC standings real quick. Tell me
I
why.
would say he not lying though. They didn't.
I know,
why are
but he
those
not saying. But who cares?
not
Being
in
an
the
ACC championship, nigga.
Like, and hold on, what's crazy? If I'm wrong, no, I am wrong. Okay, so like they lost to Georgia Tech. Why the fuck is Georgia Tech not in the game?
Weird tiebreaker. It's the tiebreaker shit.
It's a stupid tiebreaker. I don't agree with this. I 7-5 team when you have a 10-2, 9-3, and 2-8-4. It's just shit.
That is
the fact that
wild.
Miami, Virginia.
So why is Miami not in it?
Jordan, you think?
Because they don't have the tiebreakers.
What's the tiebreaker thing y'all
You
talking
think they're
about?
gonna send Jordan? You think they're gonna send JMU to the playoffs for winning the Sun Belt?
So if Duke win, that's when the shit get interesting.
No, if Duke loses, and Tulane loses, they gotta put JMU in.
No, North Texas.
No.
They're above North Texas though. That's bullshit.
Here's the thing: Tulane and North Texas, the winner gets a spot. Virginia wins, they get a spot. If Duke wins, because they have 5 losses, they may not necessarily have a spot because it's the highest ranked. JMU probably gets in over Duke if Duke wins. That's
This should be
probably
sounding
how-
like crazy math, bro. That's why you like this shit. Jordan.
Because they gotta give what is it, 5 conferences in, right?
Yep. Auto bids for 5
Bro,
conferences.
they
Yep.
put JMU. You think Duke gonna get destroyed? Put JMU one of them fields, bro.
Oh,
Bro, JMU
no.
is fucking balling. I know they don't play nobody, but
Bro,
they've been blowing everybody the fuck out.
131-2, bro.
Bro, they've been destroyed.
I don't think so, Chan, but I'm gonna ask. Are conference champions winners auto bids?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The 5
Well,
highest.
it depends. The five
ranks.
Yeah.
The 5 highest ranked.
SEC, Big 10, and Big 12.
Okay.
I think they would put Duke in, bro.
The ACC. If that was Miami, Virginia,
the ACC too.
But
Okay.
The ACC
Duke was
the last 2 matchups. Anybody giving Mendoza and them boys a chance to beat Ohio State in their defense?
Fuck no.
Yeah, they got a
I'm rocking-
chance, but they ain't gonna
I'm
win.
rocking with Mendoza, man. That's my future quarterback. I'm rocking with Mendoza.
They not stopping
Fuck no, nigga.
Till
I'm
you
not
got-
going
till-
front.
till-
I'm not going front. Fuck Ohio State, nigga. Let's go Mendoza.
Never mind.
Just the way I like it.
Look,
the way I like it, bro.
Bro, no funny.
Hey, what's
Ohio State gonna win,
what's
bro.
your turn? Hold up. Yeah, what's the hashtag, bro?
Wait, I got a new one now. You know about the new one?
Bro, you trying to be this new?
Yeah, I know the new one, bro.
Hum-
But I don't copyright, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Humble up.
Okay.
Humble
Alabama and Jeopardy for that Bishop playoffs. They
Hey,
lose.
let me steal yours. Hey, what do I know?
What do I know?
Okay. Hashtag pipe down, nigga. Pipe down, yeah.
Hey, good. You better win, nigga. I'm telling you, you better win, bro.
That's all I'm saying.
You better win. Hey, because if you
both y'all
lose,
niggas against, I love my chances.
If
I
you
love.
lose, I'm putting it. Look, if you lose, I'm putting a request. And put the playoff jump.
Huh?
I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, you know what's crazy? This is
Put up the playoffs.
Ryan Day could do
Oh.
something that Nick Saban never did. Win 2 1-2 games in his career, bro. Shout out to Ryan Day. Game on the line this week, man.
Nigga, you eating mad balls, nigga. Like, get the fuck
Bro,
out.
you on YouTube? You can say it.
nigga.
He didn't say that was crazy, but he didn't say the D word.
Hey, my fault. Call. Special request though, bruh. Bama lose. We gotta watch the playoff jump and play back. Goods. I want you front and center, bro.
Oh,
You think if they lose,
the game?
they
Wow,
don't get-
nigga,
you
we're
think if
not going.
He's talking about watching the selection.
Okay, I was a little burnt out. All right, bet. Yeah, bet.
If you lose, bro, that shit, bro. All right, bro. All right.
Tez, if they lose, you think they don't get in?
No, they won't.
Bro, we got the most ranked wins in the country.
Oh,
no, bro. I promise
they
they won't.
You know they like that. They like that.
Promise they
Alabama
have
game.
to win an SEC champion. I promise you they won't if they lose.
You think because
Bro, the ranked wins matter, bro.
strength of
All right,
schedule.
let me ask y'all real quick, bro. By the way, but hold on, before real quick, who do y'all have winning the Georgia and Bama game? By the way, this is the rematch. If y'all remember early on in the year, Bama snuck away with one where we had their ass clamped
Go
up.
Bulldogs.
Had their ass clamped in the second half.
Go. Hey, you not they pop it. Go Bulldogs in the bins, man. Go Bulldogs in the bins, man.
That's what we love. We love pulling up to Athens, nigga. We love it. Now we gonna pull up to the
Athens.
bins
It ain't in
and beat
Athens,
y'all
nigga. It's in the
niggas
city.
again, nigga.
In the bins, nigga.
Hey, we watched that game in here, correct?
Georgia, yeah, we
watched that
Georgia
game in here.
big. We watched that game in Discord.
Georgia big.
I ain't gonna lie, Ed, with my little bit of information in college football, if I remember correctly, them niggas couldn't move the ball in the second half.
They got clamped.
Outside of running that motherfucker.
They got clamped.
I like Georgia, nigga. Go Bulldogs. Fuck good.
Anybody with Georgia? Anybody with Bama man up here?
Everybody with Georgia.
AT, as good as what happened the last time Bama played in the bins.
We love it.
Shit,
That's how we love it. Nigga, you dead ass gonna take that game serious? You forgot who we were missing in that game?
He's a clown.
You forgot who we were missing in that game?
A clown.
Is he talking about the JMO game?
J-Mo play in that game,
He's
brother?
talking about the J. I knew it. I knew he was talking about. I knew it, bro. I knew it, bro.
Did J-Mo or Mexi play in that game, nigga? Fuck out of here, nigga. Don't bring that shit up.
I mean,
the Reno
losing. You said ranked wins matter, but fucking off those two games to Florida State and Oklahoma, and if you lose this game, you don't belong in the fucking championship.
That was a non-conference loss. Fuck it,
bro. That's terrible.
That was also in week 1. Niggas don't give a fuck about that. We
lost.
Real quick.
We lost.
Bro, if Saban was there, maybe DeBoer ain't got that pull yet, bro.
We had great conversations around
losing the championship game is not bad, gang. Like even though we're not gonna lose, that's not bad.
We had great.
Yeah, but 10-3 is bad.
Quick pause, real quick.
Hey,
quick
I think
pause.
Our strength of schedule is the strongest in the nation, bro.
The combo was not done.
Levels,
the combo was not done. Quick pause. We had great talks around lane. We had great quick predictions on as far as the conference championship games. Obviously, those games will be watched in Discord. So make sure y'all pull up on Saturday, starting at 12 o'clock, and pretty much the whole entire day. I'll make sure I prioritize staying in the crib, especially for that 4 o'clock hour. Goods don't run. Like, you make sure you there again, nigga. You was there early on in the year when we played y'all. Make sure you there for this big game right here. This is the conference championship. Don't hide, nigga. And
I can't watch games with y'all, bro. Y'all troll too much, gang.
Turn niggas down. What do you mean? Turn niggas down like you always do. Turn niggas down like you do.
Crazy right now.
I can't even be in y'all presence, gang. Like,
all right, you got it, gang. You got it. You got it.
Y'all be throwing me off.
Great combos on lane. Good prediction. Quick predictions on the college football championship games this weekend, and great NFL talks as well today. Thank y'all so much for pulling up to the show. I do want y'all to continue like the lane or even college football talks or whatever and playback real quick. That playback room is now about to be live in literally 1 minute. It's playback.tv/facts and stats. If it's your first time in here on YouTube, you can click the playback link in the description on this video. And we'll be in there at 7 o'clock or something like that whenever the first NBA games start, watching NBA games. And I will be at work for the Discord football game. So I cannot guarantee. I'm not even asking Z if I'm a chance to share screen that game. If they want to, they can, but it's the Patriots and Giants. Like, whatever happens type shit. So thank y'all so much for coming to the show today. Make sure you hit that subscribe button on YouTube if you're not subscribed already. Make sure you hit that follow button on Twitch if you're not following already. I'm about to start the playback room right now. Feel free to have some open talks in there, and I'll pull up in like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. I'm about to go ahead and head to work. Peace, blessings.